All right, good morning, everybody, or afternoon if you're over in Europe like Turo. I'm Lord Zath, and joined as always by my co-caster, Puddin597, and his dogs. You don't want to say hi? Uh-oh.
What?
Did we lose Puddin?
No, did you say something?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Puddin is grinding the American cruisers over on the EU server just because he can.
That's kind of a harsh word, grinding. I was bored and I didn't feel like loading up 3 different instances of the game.
Fair enough.
So I'm
Fair
like, I'll
enough.
just do a New Orleans game, get the win, and then just go grind it knobs.
And not only that, but you got a second efficiency badge on it, or second rate, whatever it's called, right?
Yep, second grade on it with a 10-point captain and upgrades. Just
Gotta love
completely
it.
stock.
Gotta love it. Well, hello everybody, and hi Cobra 5.0, and thank you very much. Yes, this is today is my 17th anniversary with my wife. She's currently in the bed sleeping, resting up for when I'm done streaming, and looking forward to some leftover quesadillas for dinner. Perfect anniversary meal, if you ask me. What do you say we talk about the tournament a little bit, huh?
Wait, there's a tournament going on?
There's a tournament going on, yeah. Let me see if I can get this thing hooked in. It doesn't want to play nice with me today, of course. It's the last day of the tournament, so of course it doesn't want to play nice. Give me 1 sec, let me find it here. There we go. So as a reminder, we are on a 4-minute delay right now. I'm going to go ahead and put a commercial break up just to make sure you guys don't see commercials during the first game. We are bringing you guys the end of the bracket today, okay? So yesterday we went all the way through the winner's bracket and the loser's bracket. TCA is in the grand final. They will play whoever wins the loser's bracket game that we're about to bring you next. And that's going to be between Shots and FFP. So one of those teams will be eliminated, knocked out, and end up being in 3rd place. And the other team will get to fight TCA for all the women, I guess.
We're replacing the marbles with women now?
I don't know.
Bold strategy there, Cotton.
Well, yeah, but aren't they going to go to bars and pick up women? Isn't that the idea? After this,
yeah, but they need all the marbles to get the women.
Oh,
now we're just going to give them the women. Like, we're just bypassing stuff here.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now, this is going to be a best of 3 in our first matchup here, and then the next one is going to be best of 5. So you're guaranteed 5 battles today, okay? If this goes 2-0 and then this goes 3-0, that's the minimum number of battles you're going to see this morning. And then, of course, we have our after party afterwards. I don't know what else there's to say. We've been kind of doing this for a bit, so I think just about everybody knows what's going on by now, right?
I hope so.
I hope so, too. So I'm going to put up again the reminder of the ship restrictions. There's 2 pages of them because there's quite a bit of stuff there, and I think we're just about ready to get started. 4 minutes to go until our start time. We do have 9 players from each team there and ready to go, so there's always a possibility that they might start a little bit early. What do you think about that, Puddin?
What?
Hello, Doggestein.
Start early? I mean, they want to get done with this tournament because it's nighttime for them?
Hell, we'll see. Just a reminder, Shots and TCA are our reigning champions from the last tournament, the previous iteration, the Enterprise H tournament. Yes. In Sheetmuk Ik. Hello to you too. Looks like they're asking if we're ready to go, so we might get this show on the road right off the bat here, which is kind of interesting. Tro with a 3-stream streak. Look at you. King Cool Cat. Hey, I recognize that name. I sworn I saw you playing in this tournament yesterday. I think that's how it worked.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, playing
goodness.
could be a strong word too.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Everybody's playing. And by the way, speaking of the games, because there's only one match, everybody's signed up for today.
I wonder why everyone's casting this particular game.
Yeah, because it's the only game in town, right? So as a reminder, you can either be with 8 tier 10 ships and 1 super ship, or you can take 2 super ships, but your penalty for that is essentially you have to take 2 tier 9s. So kind of a neat format. I like the idea. The only thing I wish that they would have done is kept the no radar thing and just ridden that out to the end, right, bud?
Do something. Like, I mean, like I said, okay, you can only have 1 radar ship. That's it. Like, okay. You know, because you do open up the, you know, strats a little bit, but like, oh, let's just let the best team use the strat that they know that works for them all the time.
Right.
I mean, it was way more interesting with just the Hydro. I mean, because like I said, the only thing you really need to fair was the Z52, because anything else, I'm sorry, you got Hydro, you kind of deserved it.
Right. Exactly. I thought that was really fun to see. And, you know, to be quite honest, I think it was really neat as well, the idea that, you know, Hydro plays such a more pivotal role than it kind of already does, right? And the, you know, the German Hydro, so to speak, because of its additional range, became kind of center stage. And to be quite honest, I thought that was really cool, because when else in a tournament do you really see a Z52? Maybe on a couple key maps, and that's about it. So, all right, well,
it really does, like you say, turn into a map Pacific for your German ships.
That's right. Let's get to the game, shall we? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is FFP and shots. This is our losers bracket final. Whoever wins this gets to face TCA in the grand finals in our best of 3 setup. So we've got a Smolin for FFP, a Summers, a Gearing, typical COTS build, Moskva with unique upgrade, a Svea, Des Moines, a Nevsky, a Maine, and Vermont. We saw this some very similar lineup yesterday from FFP. Tell us about shots, Puddin.
For shots, we have a Smolin collab. Looks like they're heading towards Bacon. Bacon there. Oh, I don't have my build viewer on. Yeah, they're typical. Then we have a Gearing ledge mod in Annapolis, Wisconsin. Moskva heading towards Apples. I think the Moskva is going to play somewhere behind the Thunderdome. Could be A, could be B. We have a Vermont, not unique upgrade, and a Delny in tow with a Nevsky heading to Chocolate.
Yeah, very odd to see a Vermont without the unique upgrade. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. Unique upgrade replaces concealment module in slot 5. Gives you a, I think 10% reload buff. I mean, why not have Brick smash even quicker?
I think this is our first Wisconsin of the tournament.
It is. I was just zooming in and fixing to mention that as well. So we've got our Iowa class battleship Wisconsin. Very fun dockyard ship. What do you think of Wisconsin in a tournament like this, Puddin?
It's kind of iffy, because if you can't get your F key going, it's... Why didn't you just bring a Montana at that point?
The key to the Wisconsin really is charging up the F key with hits to the point where you can use that F key to get a quick reload on your heal, especially, and I suppose your DCP as well.
And your reload.
Yep, and it helps you reload. Yep, exactly. So it does kind of give it a bit of a hybrid experience between battleship and cruiser, which we saw the importance of the cruiser lineup yesterday with TCA on this particular map, if I remember right. Only bringing one battleship.
It's true, and that one battleship put a lot of work in compared to the other two that just kind of got farmed out real quickly.
Yep. Hello, Gravity. So, banned ships, I didn't talk about that. Banned ships, Shots banned Brisbane, Cosmominin, and Donskoy. FFP banned Colombo, Napoli, and Gdansk. I don't like FFP's bans better than Shots's.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the other thing, even with the radar, like limiting to one radar ship. Like, you know, now you have to, like you say, start using some of these DDs that aren't typically seen instead of, you know, small end radar YY, unless that thing's been banned. But like, you know, good answers, like, yeah, you'll even black. We've seen blacks.
Yep. Yep. And we just see so much radar. I mean, from destroyer perspective, it's pretty much either smoke or radar, or both in the case of the Gdansk, but it's banned. Melvin Mahler just playing a Kleber saying, I don't need either of those two. As Stormgren's being pushed away from BCAP.
Well, I don't think they're going to be able to get BCAP until the spade disappears, because Moskva spade just constantly radar things.
Right. Yep. He has a really good choice for trying to hold an area. As we get the Death Snail going over on the sea side of things. Wargaming, please nerf Colbert. He's got his radar plugging along. They're not getting that much damage out of it. Looks like they've changed to the Summers. Nope, now they're going back to the small end. I don't like that. Keep focus on one ship.
Well, I mean, that's, you know, Smolin did, you know, have to use the DCP there. You know, so, you know, any damage is good damage.
That's right. Seabear, thank you for double checking the YouTubes. Appreciate you.
Oh, look, that's snail versus that snail. Over at Apples, but one's a super ship, the other one's just a poor old regular Des Moines that you never see played anymore.
It's one of the things that really frustrates me with all the radars. You get these death snails where everybody just sits in them and, you know, they just chuck torpedoes at each other and over and over and over again. Like, here comes the next death snail, the Delny, smoking up. Wargaming, please nerf Colbert. Nevsky, which is a little worse for wear at this point.
Somebody might have miscommunicated to use their W key, or they're trying to draw something out like a worm for their smoke.
Yeah, I think he's trying to put together a path for the Nevsky to... I don't know.
Oh, he's making a sickle because it's two Russian ships. Oh, I see it now. That's ingenious of them. Right, like, we don't need smoke to cover up our ships. We're going to make symbols.
That's right, that's right. Hello, Brutus. I gotta say, it's kind of interesting they would do something like that, but you're right. I would say that's going to be a miscommunication between the players. Where are you going? What's the purpose? Etc. etc.
Oh, look, they still didn't get beat. Like, you're not going to get beat. Just keep the small in there to keep the Moskva spay in check.
I mean, you know, they are keeping Mento Broke's Vermont in position to smash this Vea. If it gets spotted.
Well, Club and Smolin decide to have a gun battle. Ooh, Vermont shooting at Club.
Oh.
Oh, that AP hurt.
That AP did hurt. Other AP coming from the other Vermont. I was tracking that one heading towards the Nevsky. All of that misses. Kleber does not get a heal.
Well, I mean, Smolin's still out. Ooh.
He'll be okay.
2 torps on a spay above Bacon there from Smallland, obviously.
Well, the big thing is he's detected, and the Vermont is right here. Brick is reloading. Again, that's where I think that unique upgrade would have helped. He would have been able to fire just a little bit earlier.
Right, but I mean, it's much better to kill him while he's in the smoke than visible.
Sure.
Nice dodge there by just stopping.
Yeah. Yep. Unicum trick. Just stop. Pull up the handbrake, and you're good. Smallland for FFP in trouble again.
He's not in trouble. He's just dead.
We'll see. Oof, there he goes.
We'll see.
Hey, we've seen before ships that should die, not.
No, we've never seen that. We've never seen a battleship go into Thunderdome.
Oh, you mean like the Wisconsin right now?
Yes.
Yeah. And that's true. The Brisbane is an interesting ban because the Nevsky exists, and I think the Nevsky is probably a nastier overall ship than a Brisbane. But ooh, I saw that one coming.
Says, screw you, streamers. I did something in the Thunderdome.
They wanted that Svea gone, and they used both battleships to make it happen.
Well, I mean, they used a smaller too. Give him some credit for spotting.
Yeah.
I mean, geez,
That's
you wonder
true.
why
Good
destroyers don't spot anymore. They never get credit for it.
Well, now we're going to see some American battleships trading blows. Wisconsin versus Vermont.
Well, Smallland, might as well shoot because you're under radar as the Nevsky killed the Kleb. That was just a matter of time.
Yeah. Yeah, the Kleber really was in a tough position. I think after killing that Smallland was his only opportunity to leave, and he chose not to. What's going on over at A? Nothing. Okay, cool.
Wait, you mean there's supposed to be something going on versus two death snails?
Yeah, sure. I don't know.
See, and that's why I will disagree with the statement that the Nevsky's better than the Brisbane. The Brisbane's got 12-kilometer torpedoes, or is it 13.5?
I think it's 12. I think you're right. And that you're absolutely right. That does have an impact on the death snail too.
Like first shots we've seen that in. Brisbane had more torp kills than all DDs combined.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Oh.
What are we oohing about?
He's
taking some
got
hits.
caught by somebody.
Speaking of getting caught, so is Battle King's Delny.
Oh, he'll be fine. He's Russian. Apparently there's Russian biased.
Oh yeah, it was a good luck horseshoe. That's what that was. Got it. That old smoke chat catching up to it.
No. There was a slight little handle. Right, because we also could have claimed a croissant.
You're just making me hungry now. There goes the Delny.
Well, I mean, you're welcome.
You barely knew ye. And with that, well, never mind. I was gonna say we've tied it up on ships, but then, nope.
Well, there goes one death snail and the other death snail, like opposite ends of the map.
Yep, and that's usually what happens with the death snail. Eventually, the radar ship or the destroyer providing the smoke dies, and once that happens, there goes the combo. Annapolis trying to take some chunks off of Happy Eats main. Here's what the Wisconsin is going to do next.
Fight over Vermont?
That's what it's looking like. Uh-oh. Gearing detected. That's on the Moskva radar.
That's not good.
Yeah. Docker's got to pucker up and dodge all the things.
Luckily for him, it's the gearing, like, that can do the massive reload, and the main didn't even bother shooting, so...
Yeah.
Gearing's just gonna live.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that that shots didn't focus on Maho's gearing instead of the main. It kind
Well,
of had a little split fire action going on.
Shot's got a Vermont that's gonna see the broadside of the other
Oof.
Vermont,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So Vermont in the middle and Bacon is in some serious trouble.
Yep. Got some brick on brick action.
Ironically, the only people that can shoot him was the Vermont, so probably gonna walk away a little bit. Well, no, Wisconsin's just gonna tell me I'm an idiot. He pulls forward as he actually needs to because he needs to get that F key. Like, we have no idea if he's used it recently.
He's using it now.
Well, clearly he did get it charged, so this is a dead Vermont.
Smallin goes down. I don't know why Stormgren was detected there. He must have opened up or something. FTG's got to get this kill quickly here.
Yeah,
Mental
but-
broke, yeets out the Nevsky. Look at that. Now you gotta...
Yeah, he's broadside to a Moskva, and the Moskva can do some serious damage right here.
It's one of those things where if you know that the Moskva's coming, you got two choices. One is to back up like he's doing. I think he would have been better suited to just pull forward and turn right. But he's probably thinking about Happy Yeet's main as well.
Well, I mean, there's that. Plus, you have a Vermont, your Vermont buddy to help out. So, like, yeah, reversing is not the worst idea here. Because the Moskva now still has to respect staying angled to two different ships in two different areas.
That's
Like,
right.
you can't just keep Wing.
Yep, and meanwhile, Mental can just keep... He can keep doubling if he wants. He's got to worry about the gearing, of course. And
No.
Chad correcting us, it's 13.5 kilometer torpedoes on the Brisbane.
I knew it was one of the two.
Yeah.
But I mean, now that Wisconsin's making the correct move, just charge the Moskva, because like you're saying, the main is gone.
Ooh,
And just punch him in the face.
like that. Here comes Brick.
Remember, the upper part of the Moskva's bow is not an icebreaker. It's only 25, so you can punch right through it.
That's right, you can.
The lower part that is 50, and, you know, Annapolis is involved.
207 hit points.
Now 0.
Killed by the Annapolis.
Oh, Wisconsin and torpedoes.
He took one, it's okay, it's okay. He just casually turns to the right. And smashy smashy. Off in the distance. We have our dying ship. Actually, I could turn this way and get that one. That's even better. Let's go.
It's even better that Team Bravo won.
Team Bravo won. It was not an official Wargaming blowout because Summers is still alive over there for Team FFP. Congratulations. Good job. Shots up a game in this best of 3 series. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that first look. As I do every time, we're going to do a commercial break now just to make sure we have room in case, whatever, in case they want to get started right away. All right. Well, that was a really good start.
Oh, I don't like that start because typically, like what, yesterday Team Bravo would win and then that was our downfall. We won the first game and then just no. So,
Well,
maybe
next up,
today we'll change that up.
yeah, next up we're going to Trap, and then if this goes to a third game, the decider will be on Ocean.
Or we can have a 4-hour delay or wait.
Please no. Please no.
Oh look. Our 2 games combined lasted 14 minutes. What are we going to do with the extra hour we have now? Because steamroll.
I know. I'll go log in and YOLO and Paulo Emilio again.
Cut the grass, change the oil, walk the dogs, start dinner.
I cut up the stream yesterday, right? And like I was putting the timestamps. And remember, I told you I wasn't gonna edit out the long break like in between for what was it, TCA and shots? Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I literally titled one section "Rules Lawyering."
Yeah, I really would like to know what the deciding factor was that said, no, it's forfeit to. No, you're gonna play the game.
Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. It's the ref's decision.
I mean,
they can make it. They did it.
Oh, I mean, I get it. It's just one of those things. I mean, what was it like? You know, if it's a legitimate reason, yeah, I can see, like, okay, you know, internet issues or whatever. You know, something. You know, your house is on fire. Can you give me a minute?
Right. Well, you never know. But either way, I want to take a moment to thank all of you guys for tuning in, whether it's over on Twitch or YouTube or Rumble or Kick. As a reminder, we do have codes that will be given away during the course of the stream. It's done automatically, so just keep an eye out for it. With the 4-minute delay, I may be calling out giveaways with only 5 minutes for you to enter. The easiest way to do this is just be active in chat and make sure you're following me on Twitch. Speaking of follows, Lord1958, thank you for the follow. And just now we had Johnny Thunder 814 following as well. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome on in. Just like I said, just keep typing something in chat every 10-15 minutes or something, and you're good. And that's right, Howlin' Liu, that's definitely activating his adrenaline rush when the Wisconsin took a torpedo at the end.
I don't think he needed to activate his adrenaline rush. I think he needed to activate the funny button.
Well, yeah, but he did use it earlier, so he might not have it charged up yet.
Stupid Garing with no HP. What a jerk.
Because the Wisconsin's funny button is actually pretty difficult to charge up, because you actually need to hit things with it.
Are you claiming skill issue with aim now?
Yeah.
That seems rude.
Rude. All right, well, both teams have all 9 players readied. And they're asking if people are ready. I'm going to say that we're ready. We got to hurry up so we can... We got to hurry up so we can wait for the grand final, because I doubt they're going to start it early. Like yesterday.
Well, I mean, you never know.
You'd never know. Depending on timing.
Be onto my phone game.
Depending on timing, I might be able to do my card game.
We'll see. Not the card game. Anything but the card game.
Yes, the card game. I actually like the card game. I think it's fun. It's a nice change of pace.
It's just something else to do.
Yeah. And it distracts you from the actual game itself.
You mean my wonderful teammates?
Right, exactly. Exactly. You can't blame it on your teammates when you lose a card game. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. But we got a game.
Sure.
Shall we go?
Maybe.
Maybe we should go. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Game 2 of Shots and FFP. Shots is up a game. And they're Bravo again, Puddin'. I don't know. I don't want to root for Team Bravo. I want to get a game 3. Let's take a look at FFP's lineup. Bear, Lucian, Delmy, Smolland, missing 2 flags, Salem, and Annapolis, a Salem again, a Libertad, and a Vermont. Sorry about that. I just had a nasty cough I was able to catch at this end. Very interesting seeing Salem's. It's got that little T-Rex radar, but it's designed for just longevity with the super heals. I don't know that I like it though. I mean, I think I'd rather just play a Des Moines.
I mean, it depends on where you're going to put the Salem, but like we have a a Gehring, Marceau, Lucian, Clab, Mosk, Nevsky, Vermont, Schlieffen, and Conde. Like this would be one of the maps I could see bringing a Z and just parking it on B.
You can do that
with a Golden Lou, obviously, to just get whatever out. But Lucian, I guess, does the same thing. But that's what, deep water torps?
Those are deep water torps. That's correct. Look at FDG's Schlieffen build. He's running Lutyens, but he didn't take preventative maintenance buff. Patch.
Right. Well, I mean, why would you take that? That would what? Save your torpedoes, possibly.
Right. Right.
Your secondaries that you're built into kind of heavily. I don't. I'm on the fence with the Hydro mod for Schlieffen.
And why is that?
I mean, either it's going to be brilliant because you kept something hydroed longer, or you're going to look like an idiot because when you needed your hydro, it was still on cooldown because it lasted too long.
Right. One of the problems with that, the alternative though, is what either the engine or fire chance reduction, which isn't that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, I like the not burn, just weird that way.
But yeah, so what we've been talking about with the Schlieffen is something we like to harp on a lot, and there's a reason for that. Preventative maintenance keeps your torpedoes, your guns, everything else working. Okay? It just decreases the chances of those things breaking, especially your secondary batteries, and your anti-air guns and randoms is very important too. So Lutyens has a buffed skill, so it's even better than standard. If you're running a ship that depends on secondaries, especially if you're going to go all in on them with the slot 6 module, then you probably want to keep them alive as long as possible. And that's where the buff preventive maintenance comes in play.
I mean, the other thing it does, but like it doesn't affect the battleship as much, but it does happen. It does help steering gears and your engine.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you're not bringing it for that, obviously. It's like you say in secondaries, but still, it's not unheard of like a torpedo hitting and knocking out the engine of a battleship.
Well, what do you know, guys? We have a death snail that's starting to form over in the big A cap.
This is the apple pie cap. It's so big.
There you go. I like Melvin Mahler's Marceau spotting the Annapolis for his teammates. It's a really nice position to be in. Over on the B cap, you've got Fountain. They're basically just both Lucians are kind of stuck there right now. Klansman 19's Moskva is trying to get into position so he can radar all of the B cap. You can see he's just not able to do so.
Oh,
and
I would agree with you saying he's trying to get in position, but he keeps turning into the island like, they got his order wrong and they need to fix it.
I hate when that happens.
That's a bad radar. That is a bad radar by him.
Yeah. There's no point in radaring if you can't cover the entire map. Or entire cap. Well, I think his problem is he's worried about Libertad shooting him if he goes forward and broadside. Because that's what he's got to do. He's got to pull forward and turn.
Well, I mean, if he just goes forward and uses the island closer to Chocolate and Donut, he'll be fine from the Libertad.
The interesting thing is that Melvin Mahler just runs right in with the Marceau anyway. And that pushes Fountain out, and there you go.
No, what I think Klansman needs to do is reverse, go dark, and go forward to the second island to help deal with this push.
absolutely. So, move up to about there. Get himself in a position to be shooting the small end, especially right now.
I don't
agree
know
with you,
if
Puddin'.
there's a good place, even though I can't see it. Maybe an inch further back or forward? Just play devil's advocate?
I like the positioning of Wargaming Please No Nerf Colbert and his Conde. Just able to keep farming things from maximum distance. Except if he stays too much longer on this border, he's gonna be like actually stuck.
He might be stuck, but I mean, luckily, Gaishu put an island in the way for him to block some of those shells. And on the same note, Bogsy put it there, which screws him over from shooting things, potentially, if he goes forward.
Yeah, I'll bet you they
It's
worked
kind
in
of a
tandem on
dual-purpose
that
island,
one.
right? We have dual-purpose guns, we have dual-purpose islands.
See what's going on back over at the A cap.
Oh, that's sales?
Yeah. And Vermont shells coming in on the Nevsky from long range. Oof. He dug in a bit.
More importantly, Vermont just touched the Marceau again. Didn't touch him as badly as last game, but, like...
Brick smash.
He kind of put it in Lucian's favor to potentially even win this gunfight now.
Because the other Lucian is helping Marceau out. There you go.
I mean, I do believe that, like, Vermont did shoot too, but yeah. That's solo
Almost.
Marceau.
Here comes the last salvo. Ah, Melvin's fine. He just listed lazily to the right.
Well, the other club in Alpha is now spotted through the radar. I think he's going to be able to get out of there unless we get, like, triple fires. Vermont shot it last known for the Annapolis, I believe.
Yep. You missed.
Just missed.
And Annapolis was actually detected, I think, on radar for that shot.
Yeah. Was briefly.
Let's go back over to the other side. And we're about to see Schlieffen versus two Salems. Happy Eats Libertad taking looked like a torpedo there. He's on one fire. Trying to heal through it.
I think the Schlieffen messed up a little bit too far forward for the second Salem. Should have stayed behind the island and just deal with one at a time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't give them a 2v1 opportunity. Well, he does eat us to lead us one Salem. Super heal that.
I do believe it will cost him his ship, though.
Yeah, great cost in order to make that happen. Fortunately for him, the Salem actually was waved off and just got smashed by the Moskva.
I mean, the Salem should be able to take this fight against the Schlieffen if the Moskva stays out of it.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If the Salem can't, Libertad's coming.
Oh, here comes some torpedoes.
Yep. Yep. And
Eats one. Oh, I think he's going to eat a second one.
yep. And DCP is down. There he goes. But I agree. Yeah, he definitely pulled up too fast, and that got him killed. Ooh, look at that. A has been capped. We didn't catch that before. FFP grabbing the A cap.
No, A was capped. All Team Bravo was doing was delaying it. Club came in and got capped right away.
Oh, at the beginning.
But more
That's
importantly, they're about to lose chocolate because Club is back capping them.
Mm-hmm. I like that play. We see that a lot on this map.
I'm really not seeing a good way for Team Alpha to get back into this.
Well, you know, they have managed to push uh, shots out of the A cap, which is very important. That does get them the point generation. And you can see that shots has been pushed to the corner of the map. If they can hold shots in that corner, then they're fine. The big concern is if they overpush, right? If the Delny gets too far away from the Annapolis, he's got 2 smokes left. And you can see he's purposely not doing that. He's staying where he's at. So if they can somehow kind of hold position here, I think they're okay. The big question is, how is the North going to play out?
Well, luckily the Happy Feet reversed in his battleship, so the Smolin wasn't so isolated, right? Because there was the potential for 3 destroyers to go up against him.
Yes.
But with him reversing, you know, he can get his main batteries, his guns. Hopefully Smolin can kill the Marcel before he dies, but I don't think so.
Nope.
I think that seals it.
You just got executed. You're probably right. It's going to be difficult at this point for FFP to get back into this game, which unfortunately will result in a 2-0 sweep for shots and a rematch again.
I mean, Club has 2 options. Go around the 10 line, come down, you know, keep the battleship spotted, and then potentially back-cap donut again. While your Moskva farms out the BB, or go around and just preserve your life. You know, go down the A line to like 2-3, but I think the important thing is to keep the battleship spotted, but you have the other Marceau to do that too. Like the one that has no HP that outspots the battleship.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much Melvin's only job right now, is just to keep an eye on things. And we didn't mention it earlier, but Lucian does have a heal, but it's a weird kind of heal. It's a long duration, slow tick heal. So you have to get in the habit of using that heal basically right at the beginning of your engagement. Look at Melvin Waller.
We haven't talked much about the Conde, was literally just moved all the way down to A.
Yeah, well, he got off the border finally.
Oh, Gehring for Jockers Gehring is down 1 set of torpedoes.
I see that now. Yeah. Oof. Unfortunate. Still, a minute and 35 to go.
Somehow?
It did indeed. 1 minute and 30 seconds until a Shots victory.
No, it's going to be
quicker faster,
than that, because there's no way Libertard here lives.
Probably not. So we can get set up for our death pick here, because that'll probably, yep, pretty much seals the deal. So I guess I'll do like this. Ta-da. Yeah. Alrighty then. Congratulations, Shots. 2-0.
Yeah, it's not official because we did lose to Schlieffen.
Yep.
More importantly, Team Bravo wins.
Team Bravo wins, which we're always looking for, I suppose. So, ladies and gentlemen, our scheduled start time is 24 minutes from now. Obviously, in case of Game 3, it did not happen, so you're just gonna have to wait like the rest of us, I suppose. Oh. 18:30. Okay, so 54 minutes.
Oh, so almost an hour.
Just verifying that's the timing. And while we're verifying that, we can go back and I can set up our grand final, which will be TCA versus Shots. And once again, it's before ranked is open, so I guess I'll exit the training room. I'll load up the regular game, and we'll see what we can do.
You better make me do this.
Sea Bear is a very nice teammate. I agree with you there.
We have an hour?
We have 54 minutes? 53?
What the hell tears the New Orleans again? 7?
New Orleans? Is it 7?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's 7.
We were talking about that but before they start, yeah.
No, perilous battles for me.
You're gonna grind that out, huh? No. You were thinking of perilous, yeah. Yep, so as a reminder, guys, it will be a best of 5 final. Alright, let me just, let me hit the game screen here. No point in worrying about, oh, hey, look at that. We have a giveaway up. So with a 4-minute delay, that means 6 minutes for you guys to enter. Again, if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. And make sure you're following the channel and type something in chat, and you're good. You are good. In the meantime, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna go into the game, I suppose. And do something.
I wonder why they put, like, in all honesty, like, I wonder why they're, like, I can see why they, you know, like, okay, this is going to be the official start time in case it goes 3 games, but why is there an unofficial, like, I would personally put an unofficial time for if there's 2 out.
I mean, it's their choice, however they want to run it. Obviously, they... What?
I had Build Viewer on for ops and I cried.
You know, obviously they just want to do their... you know, do it the way they got it set up. I think one of the difficulties for TCA specifically is they've been told that the start time is at a certain point. So they're going to have to... you know, make sure that that team has the players ready, right? If you bump up the start time and they've got 1 of their 9 players missing, well, everybody's got to wait anyways. Hello, Stackbro. Mazman, how's it going? I suppose I can work on my aircraft carrier mission. I mean, these missions don't really matter. This is the problem that I'm kind of running into, is like, I can't do ranked because it's closed right now. There's really nothing I care to do. Have a song and dance routine. Exactly.
Oh no, you're on your NA account, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna play some secondary Grass Zeppelin in Perilous Route because I can.
What a jerk.
Song and dance routine.
I am way too lazy to log out, to log back in.
Oh, to div? You don't need to worry about that.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm playing on the EU account. Luckily, I won't have that problem with the press account.
There was a tournament, geez, there was another tournament once where they did bump up the timing, and then the team wasn't ready. And complained about it, and they're like, well, wait, you told us this time. And
well, I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, you know, if they do an unofficial, be like, hey, you need to be prepared just in case they go 2-0.
Right. What happened
I mean,
here?
like I dare say, like, especially for today, because let's face facts, this isn't like professional. These guys aren't making millions of dollars.
Right.
They all have work tomorrow.
Right,
so
exactly.
If you kind of get done early, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah. get done early, then, you know, we got the after party.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, I think, you know, last tournament when TCA was just like, "Nah, we're out of here," like, you know, we're not gonna wait forever for the lawyers. Like, we have things to do. We're going to go do them.
I love Maruk is like, let's do some exercises in chat. Let's go, Maruk. What time is it now? 10:42. Okay, so I didn't catch the, I wasn't able to call out the giveaway on the rerun channel. I forgot about that. Oh wells. So, for those of you guys who haven't been through one of my replay analyses on the Grab Zeppelin, I like throwing loot gens on her because you get all the benefits from that, and then you need to activate loot gens as early as possible. So that's why I typically try to spam torpedoes and rockets to get as many ribbons as I can. Fun and games indeedy. Lee 57 King, how you doing? Infidel 1 Actual, hello? Yeah, the card game is fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I've just been brute forcing my way through it. Oh, I can't win? Let me just get the 100% card, and oh look, I won.
Yep. But when we get to the after party, I'm gonna show you all a more efficient way to play the card game if you care to do that.
Efficient, just don't lose.
Yeah, there's a little bit more to it than that, but true.
What? There's more to it than that.
No.
I can't be bothered. I'm gonna stick with my laziness. I mean, it's not like I need to go on to go where I haven't. I mean, it's a fine ship, but what are we talking to? Six?
It's a 6.
7?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Gallant. To me, it's just kind of anemic.
Yeah, it's a good trainer for your British DDs, though.
Yeah, I suppose. But if I remember right, it doesn't even have hydro.
I believe it does have a speed boost, though. Like, that's what makes it actually different. What the hell is... Oh my god. My brain hurts. My brain's seriously hurting right now.
How's that operation you're in there, Gooden?
Well, we have an Annapolis Mogami fighting for the transports on RI. We have one battleship who's going back to spawn.
Sounds like an efficient use of his time.
Doing... 2 DDs doing something, not torping the Missouri. And I'm just like, whatever, as long as we complete the operation, I don't need all the stars.
True.
But let's just say the Missouri's just... Little trouble's not a correct word at this point, more like massive problem.
I love that name. I love that name. These rockets are going to get there in time.
God, I can't believe
they
I
did.
start anything giveaways to try to win a ship for the EU.
Ah, there you go.
Well, I just learned something.
And that's true. It does give the team that that just played a breather. Good point. Good point.
Wait, how much of a breather do you need?
All the breather. I don't know. And I wouldn't be surprised if TCA was, you know, watching the game anyway to get an idea what Shots is going to do, or FFP, if whoever won.
Well, they're probably doing it out of boredom. Well, I mean, good news. We have a Surrey, a Mahan, and a Z-31 going after the Lexington, so...
Good. You
Yay.
definitely need all 3 of those. Hey, there's my secondary reload time. Let's go. These transports are actually pretty quick.
Well, I mean, after what you did to them with your YOLO, yeah, they all brought sweet flags.
Whoa. Alright. Faster than I predicted with my torps. Oh well.
Oh god, that's a Cleveland.
Maybe I should YOLO the Kaga. Let's do that. YOLO the Kaga. I'll secondary him to death.
That sounds like a game plan.
Hey, there we go. There's my ribbons.
Enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats. Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
I don't want to stay on course and protect the command ship. Go like that.
Well, it's kind of a suggestion.
Oh.
Oh god.
Alright, so the, I aimed properly. It was just, or well, dropped a little bit too early. That's okay. Harder when you're, oh, he's also turning jerk. And autopilot strikes again. Thank you, autopilot.
Well, I mean, you're welcome. It's there to do things, just maybe not what you want it to do.
Now you can't take subs in a perilous route, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Because that's literally the only other thing I can do is, like, grind up the Soviet subline, I suppose. I have the tier 8 unlocked.
Don't use any of that 4.7 billion free experience to just be like, oh look, I got a free tier 10 for Christmas.
Nope.
Well, good news, our battleship has yet to take any damage. I'm at 1,000 HP.
Oh, there you go.
I have no idea how I faced Missouri and Cleveland.
Hmm.
Oh, other good news,
what do we
our
got here?
2 DDs are back, but so is Lexington.
Ah, good. I mean, gotta get that star.
Well, good thing it doesn't matter when we eventually hopefully don't lose this. Oh, I'm gonna do
there we
the
go.
bag thing. I'm gonna sit behind our battleship. Because the bots will shoot him, not me.
That's right.
He's closer.
Gotta love it. And I love my secondaries.
Problem gelöst.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff
Should
gesunken.
probably do something about these battleships, though. Kind of like just lazily getting points and damage, you know? Good stuff. And Lee57 King won the Blue Bonuses code. Congratulations, Lee. And thank you for tuning in.
Well, at least somebody's winning something like that.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I literally, my Graf Zeppelin just secondaried Amutsu to death.
There goes the heel.
Goodness. Oh wait, there's more.
Feueralarm.
There's one more.
Well, at least we'll be able to potentially maybe finish this off by just killing everything, because we ain't gonna offload anybody.
That's one thing I love about that op. It's like, you know, you either like get everybody offloaded or you just kill everything. And it's like, well, all the transports are dead, so I guess we're just gonna have to do it the hard way and kill everything.
Feueralarm.
I mean,
Gegnerische
I'm
Schlachtschiff
probably
versenkt.
so spoiled, especially for this op with the speed running we've done. Like, oh look, the transports have finally made it into the landing zone, and we're on the last wave and they're dead. Stop shooting me, New Mexico. plan, battleship? Go hide?
Sounds like a game plan to me. Oh yeah, take a citadel. Too bad citadels do like next to nothing.
Oh, would you
With
have
the grass
transport?
up. No, I citadeled it too long. I also love in this mode how the Duncan just turns around and like runs away once it gets to its spot. It's like, what are you trying to accomplish here, Mr. Duncan?
What do you mean, what's he trying to accomplish? He's playing like exactly like a random battle player. Oh, look, I got here. Okay, now what? Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back.
Now I'll turn around.
Yeah, I got close enough. It wasn't good.
I have 521 secondary hits. In the craft zone.
Oh, I should put my fighter up.
There you go. All
Good
right.
job in headless.
I'm in secondary range again. Let's go. Whee! I love watching the secondaries go. It's just so relaxing. Fun watching ships blow up too.
All up to our Mogami and our Analt. Luckily, this is the
Aw.
final wave. Somehow we did manage to lose all the transports. Kinda shocked.
569 secondaries. Giggity.
That's it.
Actually, it might have been more because I think I just had another secondary hit. That's a cool screenshot. I'm gonna grab that. Graph in this mode is very fun, Derbach. That's correct. Yep, I got one more.
What would Thurback know about finding? He's an anti-key enjoyer.
Yeah, he is. He is. All right. Go back to port and do it again. But this time in the other Graf Zeppelin, because then I get the first win bonus. Let's go.
In case anybody was wondering, our battleship is just down to 3/4 HP going up against the Colorado.
Very nice.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Okay,
Oh,
I can say I've
goodness.
officially seen it all.
Thank you all for sticking with us, by the way. Sorry we can't bring you more at the tournament, but at least you can watch me play secondary Graf Zeppelin, I guess. Chat, what's your favorite secondary ship? If you had to play any ship with secondaries, which one do you pick? Regardless of tier or anything like that.
For what reason?
Secondaries.
Just enjoy? No, just for enjoyment? For tryharding?
Just for enjoyment. Just for enjoyment. Like if you said, I need to play a boat, I need to get secondary hits for, you know, dockyard mission, right?
Oh, okay, for missions. Well, it kind of depends on where I want to do it.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Like with what's going on now, just get the Valparaiso and just go do Perilous. Right?
Valpo is ridiculous.
For
Surveillance stations detected along the
co-op
Press them.
or ops.
Am Horizont gesichtet.
But for pure fun and randoms, I'm taking California.
Really?
Yeah.
Now is she's a secondary ship, huh?
Oh no, it's not built for secondaries at all. But if I'm that close, they're dead.
Uh-huh, okay.
I may get one or two, which would be a bonus, but you know that's about it. Right, we said for fun. Like if I'm
Yeah.
trolling people, it's the Shikishima.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
But clearly it's for trolling purposes.
Mm-hmm. Azteca Warriors rock. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for lurking. And Stackrow, I saw that three stream streak. Very nice, sir. Very nice.
Upgrade this thing? No.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Torp drop. I'm working on the ship in the back here because everybody always focuses the one on the front. I figure if I focus the one in the back... Ooh, Cyclone.
You'll get more damage?
Yeah, exactly. I get more damage, more ribbon hits and stuff like that because, you know, I'm not dropping on something that dies right in front of me while I'm dropping on it, you know? Hate when that happens. Like, I'm just gonna leave those...
Logical.
Yeah. Logic.
I don't like it.
Sorry?
Oh my god, Nora again.
Go gadget secondaries.
I didn't think this could get any worse.
Well, I guess it's getting worse, huh?
Now we have a Ranger, a Mitsu, myself, 2 Nurembergs, a Torrento, and a Jervis.
Ziel erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
See if I can torp the Graf Spee. I think the planes are done now. Yay, secondary time reduced already. Let's go. Yeah, Gaelic, thank you. Sometimes it's difficult to get those screenshots while I'm also flying. But yes, this game is just too doggone beautiful, in my opinion, you know?
Autopilot aktiviert.
Alright.
Are you saying the art department deserves a raise again?
Yeah. Totally. Cecilia, Michelangelo, Palmer, Schlieffen. Schlieffen is just a fun boat in general. I really do enjoy her quite a bit. Napoli, that's a good call.
Greifen Gegner an.
Napoli's a good choice. Brandenburg, ah. Does that AI Zaftbot listen to audio? It's making jokes about the finals coming up. How does it know? Yeah, Tuber Chimpy, it actually does listen to audio. Is that wild or what? Everybody start worshiping AI like now because it's gonna take over. Oh god, that's in Atlanta. Heal.
What are you worried about in Atlanta for? You're tier 8.
Whatever. Yeah, that was a bad drop. Oh well. Massachusetts is a solid boat, yeah.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Alright, there's some more torpedo hits.
And protect the command ship.
Ah, there we go. We got stuff back there. Let's just return to the carrier and yeet the planes up again. Rip the Pomeran. Oh, Pomeran's still alive.
Look at him.
Yeah. Suppose I could be using my group heal for him too. Be a team player and all that, you know?
What, are you taking drugs again?
Now, something else that some people didn't know about, for those of you guys who don't play carriers a lot, when you go to do your drop, you actually want to make sure that you're not using the what is it? The A and the D key to turn. You want to use your mouse cursor to turn. Because when you turn, the drop cone widens as you turn. It's kind of like punishment for turning. Hey.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
I believe there are exceptions to
Hey.
that. Isn't there?
Wir haben ein gegnerisches
I don't know.
Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I love how like
I mean, like
I'm
the British tour planes. I don't think it goes big again, but it will lessen the time for it to turn into the tight, like the U.S. bombers.
well, I believe the biggest difference is the FDR actually, because with FDR you can tighten up the drop circle, and then you can start turning with your A and D keys, and you don't lose the tightness. A little bit too soon on that drop. That's okay. I did actually Citadel at the Warspite, and I got an engine brake on him, which is cool.
Oh, weren't we just talking about battleships losing their engine?
We were just talking about that, yeah.
If only there
Funny
was
how that
stupid
works.
hot last stand or preventative maintenance.
Right? Alright, secondaries, do your thing.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose this.
Congratulations.
It's not congratulations.
My secondaries are suppressing things. I love it. And I just suppressed the Leone.
Crap, I forgot that's a Missouri.
See if I can be greedy here and heal this so I can get another drop off. Looks like the answer is possibly.
Ziel erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
I'm also hitting the S key to slow down so that there's more time for the aiming cone to do its thing. Tighten up.
I don't think so, Cleveland. I'm just gonna sail out of your gun range. While my team yet again just decides to die all around me? Well, we failed the transports.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Missouri rammed the ship again. Yay. I mean, at least
Yay.
these teams are consistent.
Yeah. Twitch lied to you, didn't show the red icon. Weird. Cyberdyne Systems Model 101.
Oh, Puppy will be okay. It's just a Farragut in Omaha, Cleveland, and Lexington.
Does sound like fun.
Oh, well, at least the Liberty ship managed to kill the Missouri, so, like, okay.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Oh, there you go.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
Jinkies? Hey, Colonel Truth. Yeah, we've got 24 minutes now.
Oh, we have a few minutes, that's good.
Yeah, I probably got time for one more, and then I'll
Torpedos direkt voraus.
transition back, I think. Yay, go secondaries, go! There's one drop,
Torpedos direkt voraus.
and I get a second off with all this anti-air. Probably not. These planes are so weak! Oh, I got it. No, I lost the plane just as I dropped. Oh well. Hey, living the dream. Secondaries firing off all around me. Let's go.
Well, I mean, that's
Hey.
good.
Actually got a torpedo hit. Look at that. See, how many secondaries? 269 this time.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Wasn't able to secondary farm a battleship. 2 of them, like last game. Oh well.
That's not good.
What's not good?
Only 200 secondary hits?
Oh. Yeah, that number's going up.
California?
Feueralarm. Jäger in der Luft.
Well, at least somebody's number's going up, while my team numbers are going down.
Uh-oh. Torpedoes. I guess I should press 9 for myself. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All the secondaries. Felix, thank you very much for shouting out my Patreon with athletics and stuff. All the different ways to support me. Appreciate you, man. Gravity bomb overpen doesn't induce flooding. There should be a chance for that. That'd be nice, but nope. Well, I died. 508 secondary hits. 508.
Causing flooding. There's already too much
Victory!
on the key as it is.
There you go. How's that for massive death pick? I came in first place, guys. Look at that. I made 1.1 million credits off that battle.
You poor soul.
And they say carrier economy is wrecked. Let's do one more.
Well, I mean, it is.
21 minutes remain.
Don't worry, my team won't last that long.
All right. That was a fun battle. I really enjoyed that one. Hear my GPU starting to heat up. That's interesting. I didn't really hear much yesterday. Let's see what temperatures are looking like. Oh god, it's toxic.
What?
Toxic Symphony is in my game.
Where's he at?
He's in my game.
Did he sync drop you?
Sure.
Today is a good
Well, I mean, the good news is we lost literally everything but the Mitsu and me. Bad news is I had to go kill the carrier, so...
Warte auf Anweisungen.
My...
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am
I don't know what
Horizont
happened to that.
gesichtet.
Well, I'll look at it later.
Jäger in der Luft.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I got that stupid bug. I got the stupid bug where you can't see your reticle. Oh my god, I hate when this happens.
Oh, you'll be fine. I have faith in you.
Well, I mean, that basically means I'm just driving the carrier around now. I could kill the client and start it back up again, but I don't want to do that.
But why, you'll be going to the EU shortly?
Right.
Ah. Well, we're screwed.
Now I got my stupid sensors up.
Jäger zerstört.
So then I just have to guesstimate everything. Wow, completely missed the Mysore. Nice.
attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it to secure the command ship safely.
Hey, it's 6 minutes to kill everything. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, you can make it happen. I have faith in you. I do not have faith in this.
Let's go ram something.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Come here,
Gegnerischer
puny
Zerstörer
motorboat.
versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
I have no idea how people do not know how to do this out.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
A lot of
Wir
people
haben ein
don't actually.
gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Well, like, the only thing we exceeded in was I killed the carrier, so yay.
That's true. I am always busy, Gaelic. Yep.
Jäger zerstört. Problem gelöst.
Oh, I don't care about dragon boats.
Hey, I actually got a torpid. Let's go.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Now, if I had more time, I probably would have just gotten
Wir
myself
haben einen
killed
gegnerischen Zerstörer
and go
versenkt.
back to the game, you know, and start another game up, but I don't really have the time, so. You know, whatevs. Aw, look at that
Herzlichen
teamwork.
Dank.
Look at that teamwork. That's Toxic Symphony for you.
It's right, Toxic went to KSC.
He did?
Forgot about that. Yeah, well, that was a long time ago when he made that move.
Yeah, but I didn't even know it happened either. I just saw him in battle. I'm like, hey, when did that happen?
Oh God, almost a year ago?
Yeah, I don't really keep up on, you know, stuff like that.
Nähern uns dem Ziel.
Alright, I think the reticle's there. Getting close. I actually, nope. Almost.
Wow, I'm embarrassed.
Why are you embarrassed, sir?
Apparently 67,000 damage. I mean, he used Super Unicum level damage from New Orleans.
Oh, wow. I suppose it makes sense. Again, for those of you guys who are...
For DPM, though.
No. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, we are currently waiting for the grand final to begin. It'll be in 15 minutes. So after this game finishes, I will be swapping on over to my EU account and testing that. And you can also see my aiming reticle doesn't work. So I'm just guessing with my drops.
I mean, as Starback has shown us in many of his games, aiming is just overrated.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
9.5 is my secondary range. Cool. Y'all, just do that. Why not? That's right. I don't need the reticle for my secondaries, and that's the only reason I'm still here. If I was playing a regular carrier, I most definitely would have just gotten myself killed. Let's see there. And yep. Nope. Kind of sucks though, you know. I had a really good last game. Hey, secondary kill.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
And I have this game where I can't see crap. Oh, well. Nope. That was a real bad drop.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Feueralarm.
Try one more. And that time was over, of course. Of course.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
You single fire torps at me.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Aha. But I know how to maneuver my carrier.
Fall back.
to a more advantageous position.
Side note, why is
Lock phasers and photon
everybody else...
torpedoes.
Okay.
To any ships, we need assistance.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Problem gelöst. Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Alright. At least Toxic knows to go into the cap there and grab it.
Autopilot aktiviert.
I wonder, there's no way to bring the reticle back after it's gone, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is.
Protect the command ship.
May you choke on a plate of cock.
Ah, he's using Worf. I guess that's Worf. Yeah, because Worf was French. I don't know why they put a French Worf captain in the game, but you know, they did.
You mean, like, instead of making Jean-Luc Picard literally screaming French?
Oh, he's gotta be American because America equals, you know, Federation,
Enterprise?
right? I actually might hit a torpedo there. Nope. Wow. A convenient Issei-sized gap in that torpedo spread. Oh well. Hey! Oh, I got all three that time, though. Let's go. I'm getting better, guys.
Oh.
Is that the T-Taro team panel mod I'm using? Yes, I believe so. Oh, that's right. If I spot people, I get a heal. That comes in handy in this boat.
It comes in handy in any boat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wish I got a heal in New Orleans right now. It's kind of sad I have to carry idiots and ops, and they're top tier.
Whoa! I actually got a rocket hit. Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Shoot the water. Just do it. Shoot the water.
Ziel
That
erreicht.
almost hit.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Verbindlichsten Dank.
I guess I'll just stop here then. This Toxic is gonna smoke me up again. Look at that teamwork.
I'd report him for playing well.
Right? See, I would have thought he'd be happy because it's just more XP for him, right? Well, at least the secondaries are doing their thing. Ooh, 2 more torpedo hits on the DC.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Those are probably too late.
Jäger zerstört.
I guess I could go try to find another group of enemies and get some heals that way. Carry out that way. Just checking over this direction to see if there's any ships over here. Don't see any. Duncan is arriving soon, so the final spawn should occur soon. And what I could do is I could put a plane down in the corner in case they spawn here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because then I'll spot them, and then I'll get my other wing of aircraft heading towards the other corner. Try to get some spots there.
Verstanden.
Hey, there we go. Magic heals on my boat.
Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Actually, I probably
Jäger zerstört.
want to, like, not die and just sail with everybody else. I don't know.
That sounds suspicious.
And I probably should have held off on spotting this group until after my heal was done, because then I would have gotten another heal. Oh well. I'm actually doing really good with these torpedoes now. Got 12 hits so far. Oh wait, there's more! There's 3 more on the slow Mutsu. And I have a feeling Toxic is about to smoke me up. Yep.
Vielen Dank.
So probably want to tell the carrier just to go to like there and stop. Whoops. Screaming. Ah, thank you, carrier. Thank you, autopilot. Oh, that's right. These are the dive bombers. I keep forgetting these are the dive bombers and not the rockets. Oof. Almost got that.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Let's just,
Feueralarm.
reverse and Homer Simpson. Let's forget these guys. Let's go and drop on the Issei.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Brief Minuten, everybody.
Jäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
And actually, we're supposed to be starting in 5 minutes.
Autopilot
5
aktiviert.
minutes.
11:25 right now. Are we supposed to start at 30 after?
Well, okay.
That's what I'm trying to double check myself. All right.
Problem gelöst.
5 minutes till start, so we're gonna have to switch over then. Ironically enough, that means I need to get my boat killed. Or these guys dead, one of the two, but I have a feeling it's gonna take longer than 5. Well, if the Mysore will shoot me, but I think he's gonna shoot the Tulsa, because the Tulsa's in front of him. Oh well. Actually, yeah, Mysore's gonna die in a sec here, and then that should be game. Bit of a longer game there, but that can happen, I suppose. Well done, everyone. All right. Horrible game, but whatever. Let's go back to the screen over here then. And I need to change. And we're coming back in. I'm gonna run a commercial break now. I realize that one's about to run in your past. I'm gonna run a secondary one. Hopefully that way you guys don't get commercials during the first game. If not, I'll try to be Johnny on the spot with snoozing ads and stuff. Should be okay.
Oh no, I died. The horror.
Game is up. Remember, guys, this is a best of 3. Best of 3. Hey, I'm on the right account. Training battle.
You said the game was up?
That's what I thought.
Did they make it top secret?
I don't know. Hello, General Ben on YouTube.
I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Just came up.
Ah. There will be a small delay. As a few minutes ago, the pick ban got published. Room gets open now, so it might be 5-minute delay or so. Oh, okay, cool.
Are you? This is the finals, right?
Yes.
I thought it was the best of 5 for final.
Yes, this is a best of 5.
Okay.
Did I say something wrong?
I thought you might have said best of 3.
Oh.
I mean, unless you're predicting this is going to be a 3-0 game.
I mean,
For
so
Team
the,
Bravo.
right, we're guaranteed at least 3 games, right?
Yeah.
So. All right, so I got to make a note. That was 2 games, shots versus FFP, and TCA and shots is... We'll find out. All right. So good thing we raced over. And stuff. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Also, good thing I ran the commercial break early. Oh well.
Well, hi.
Hi.
Oh, well, the puppy brought me a leaf from outside. Well, it's better than a dead rat or a squirrel.
All right, both teams are rating up, so we actually probably won't have that much of a delay. I got one more person coming in. So this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, cool. Okay. So, Chad apparently did say that I said best of 3. Sorry, guys. It is indeed a best of 5. All right. There's Al Snackman. Last player to join for TCA. And then that should be it. We should be get rocking and rolling pretty soon here. Okay, both teams are saying that they're ready to go. They've asked streamers if we're ready. So, we should be bringing this to you pretty soon. There you go. Game 1 starts now. Well, go on, Game 1. Start already. There we go. All right. We're doing regular spawns. Here we go.
So, what were the ship bans?
Ah, I'm so glad you asked that. So the bans for this entire match, the best of 5 grand final, TCA banned Gdansk, Kleber, Marceau, and Napoli, and Shots banned Nevsky, Brisbane, Donskoy, and Cosmin. So Shots is like, we don't want any of that BS radar cruiser stuff.
Starts.
Essentially. So, let's go ahead and take a look at TCA's lineup. This is on Hotspot. They've got a Cotsbuild gearing, your typical Smallland, one less flag. Kinnymod is in Annapolis. That's a scary sight. They've got a Svea without numbered. Petropavlovsk unique upgrade, missing a flag. A Marsilli with Honore, another Petropavlovsk with unique upgrade. A Vermont without unique upgrade, and then finally Snackman in a Libertad. Full secondary build, including preventative maintenance. Look at that. All right, Puddin', tell us about the other side of the game.
The other side is what shots? We have a
Yes.
Smolland gearing. Probably trying to build her back on Annapolis, Vermont. Colombo, Moskva, Spey, Moskva, and another Smolland.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. You know, Colombo we saw do a lot yesterday, especially in the hands of Al Snackman. So interesting that they're choosing to go with Libertad instead. I guess that means that they're going to put him in, I suppose, you know, very much in the crossfires of everything. We'll see.
Well, I mean, luckily for shots, they literally banned all the 12-kilometer radar.
Well, Nevsky, Donskoy, and Cosma, right? And then Brisbane, of course, has their 10, right?
Yeah, 10, but the 13.5 torch, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, knowing that they're going to bring Moskvas, the Moskva should be able to get to an island position to radar the Des Moines. Or the Annapolis, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so TCA choosing Petropavlovsk instead of Moskva. I still like Moskva a lot, but I understand Petro is a little bit kind of tankier, I suppose, huh?
But I think the big difference between the two is Petro's tankier, but Moskva's got better DPM.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is one aggressive Marsilli. Oh,
Yeah. Inatos just going for it.
well, he's going to get the Moskva spotted for Kenny Mod to try to farm him out.
Right. Right. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. If you know that the enemy's going to take a 12-kilometer radar, it's going to be either Moscow or Petro. I don't know that the Marsili was expecting a Colombo to be right there.
Well,
But Inatos does duck into the cover there, so as long as he stays put, he can't really... I mean, FTG's is going to pull forward. So, I mean, he's dead. It's just a matter of time. Question is,
well, it's just-
will they get the Moskva?
the better question is, can the Vermont actually hit the Marcelli? Because he is looking.
Yeah, mental. We'll see. Another big salvo from FTG's Colombo.
Yeah.
But he actually has to be careful not to give broadside to Inatos' AP. That was the Vermont salvo.
Well, that could have been so bad on the Moscow too.
Yeah, he's at half health already. That should be a dead Marsili. Blown out of the water.
Well, Team Bravo comes away with the first kill, but they give up a lot of board position to like try to stop D there, so donut. So I think it was. I mean, it's the only time will tell how worth it was. But also, your Colombo is low, right?
And lower now because Vermont did brick things. And also, Snackman's Libertad getting involved in that engagement too.
Gearing ate a torpedo.
Over by Kinney? Yeah.
Yeah. His Hydra was down.
Yep. That'll happen.
But I think importantly, that actually got some resets though too.
Mm-hmm.
That was big.
Wargaming, please nerf Colbert's Svea now detected. Open watering. Got smoke up now. But Snackman will get a shot off. And does not much.
I mean, did he do anything?
Nope. I believe they all bracketed. And we have a big push going on over at A. New Jersey has radar ready, and he's got to see this smoke screen coming. There's one radar. That's from Katmars Svea to see the gearing. Corpse out to try to prevent New Jersey from backing up. He'll just lazily move forward. Interesting.
Now goes to Colombo.
Yeah, I mean, that was only a matter of time. He gave up a lot of hit points just to get that Marsili off the board. But Kinney Mod's in trouble.
I think they're going to get Kenny down here.
Corpse completely miss. Convenient gap there. He is dark.
But they are still taking the blind fires.
Oh, they should. They're just missing. Barely missing. They want him big time.
They need to get rid of him so they can start focusing something else like Snackman.
Yep.
Who can kind of just go into the islands now.
You can, yeah, pretty much. Looks like they gave up on Kinney. They're going to wait for the Moscow radar, which is a minute away. Yeesh. That's just a feels bad moment because I think Klansman's going to be dead before the radar's up. He's using his last heal right now. Or, well, second to last heal. But he won't get to the last one anyway.
Oh, Kenny's definitely going to funny button and get him.
Mm-hmm. All right, well. Shots may have gotten first blood, but TCA definitely got their revenge.
Well, I mean, From the looks of it, it was a well worth sacrifice for the Marsilli because
Mm-hmm.
they, got the Moskva low, kept them in position, backed them off of the cap, so we really couldn't radar.
Mm-hmm.
The Colombo got low because of it too, so in essence, he kind of traded 1 for 2. It just didn't happen right away.
Yep. Yep. No, it was a cool gambit. I haven't seen that. We haven't seen TCA using that before. Hitting mod detected again. Hmm.
The enemy is about to win.
Another giveaway is up now. And
Smolland opened up on Kenny too.
I mean, everybody wants him dead, right? He's at 4,000. There goes the heal.
I think the gearing opened up a little bit too late to help Kenny out here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he's got the heal.
They're
He'll be
not going to
fine.
shoot the gearing. They're going to kill Kenny. That's the bigger threat and better kill.
Mm-hmm.
Can they trade Kenny for the Smolland? Answer is yes.
Well, it's not even a trade. Kenny's fine. He's still alive, see?
Well, I never said it was a good trade.
Meanwhile, I've been watching over at A, that attempt to just push up, it completely stalled because of New Jersey's petro position. Jocker is going to go down here. He's on Hydro. There's the Brick. And now Brick is reloading for the Annapolis.
Oh, wait. Don't have brick on brick action.
And the Annapolis pretty much knows it's done. He's just going to go for it.
Has no choice to either.
Yep. Yep. Petro made his salvo. So now Malo can try to get that angle. See if he can find it. Kinda did. But now the Svea shooting AP from the side. And there goes the Annapolis. New Jersey gets the kill. Vermont, also close to death, but still living. Even with that salvo, still living.
Well, we missed the Spear dying over at Donut from Kenny. Caught him on radar.
Yeah. And that's it. So, get my death pick here. Beautiful volcano in the background. You were just talking about that, Puddin'. Dying Annapolis.
Well, I mean, at least you're getting it in the background. So our department doesn't feel too bad.
Right, right.
Sadly, Team Bravo did not win the first game.
Bravo did not win the first game. No, they got the first kill and the only kill. The theme of this battle was almost got him. Almost got Kinney. Almost got the Vermont. Wow.
You mean like almost stood a chance?
Yeah. I mean, it was interesting to see how that first play, I mean, I think everybody was just assuming, okay, well, that's a dead Marsilli, like right there, bam. And I think the Colombo got a little too complacent trying to get in there and make those shots happen. Honestly, what he should have done would have been better is if he had smoked himself up and then fired and get into an advantageous position instead of just shooting. So, anyway, we're going to do another commercial break because I have a feeling we're going to get started pretty darn quick here. That was actually the title of one of my favorite episodes of Batman the Animated Series. Remember that show, Puddin'?
Which, and like with Mark Hamill as a Joker?
Yeah.
I remember some of them.
My favorite episode from that is Almost Got Him. That's the title of the episode, and it's literally all of them sitting around at a poker table talking about how they almost got Batman. And then one of them turns out to be Batman, which I thought was really cool. Killer Kronk. I threw a rock at him.
Like I said, I think throwing at Marcelli there just to get the Moscow back. Granted, you lost him, but I mean, look how many ships they really suffered because of one guy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was,
Right?
it was a great way to
He
do it.
just went in and died. He made him waste a bunch of salvos.
He got some really good chunks in on the Colombo too, before going down. So very impressive gameplay. I love the strategy. That was really cool to see. You know, I don't like casting games where it's literally just one team has the superior skill over another and they just easy win, like where strat doesn't matter. You know, this was a cool game because TCA came with the strategy and implemented it perfectly. And as Revenge says, that's right. We're talking about Kenny. He does not lose that many 1v3s or 1v2s.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they weren't 1v3s or 1v2s. So you had Stackman, plus you had the Gearing doing the spotting for him.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so like they still have to respect torpedoes coming from a destroyer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, I mean,
Absolutely.
Kenny just doesn't lose like 1v12s at all either. Like,
Yeah,
he finds a way.
does indeed. And we got another game.
Those jerks, I was tabbed out.
I'm trying to figure out, is it gonna go in time? The commercial. I think I need to run a 2-minute one now.
Oh look, DWN's playing on their map.
Okay, let's go commercial break there. And then let's turn this one off. Okay. And then let's go to that one. All right, everybody, game 2.
General quarters.
In our best of 5 matchup, now we're on Sleeping Giant. TCA spawning once again to the north with a Smolensk, a Gearing, another Smolensk, Petropavlovsk, Moskva, both unique upgrades, Svea, Annapolis. Snackman is in a Colombo this time, and a Conqueror. What do we have to the south, Puddin?
To the south, we have a Smolin Ragnar duo. Looks like they're going to Bacon. An Annapolis, Colombo, Moskva, Gearing heading over to Apples. And a Radar Minotaur with the Delny in Vermont heading to Chocolate.
Yeah, we haven't seen a Radar Minotaur for a while.
But I mean, with the Delny, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still would like to see the COTS version of this map.
Mm-hmm.
If people are able to do it, like I don't know, I haven't done a training room in forever.
I think they can. There was probably an oversight. They didn't think about that versus, like trap with it. So it's fine. It is what it is.
I mean, it could be on purpose though too.
It could be. Puddin', I haven't really felt like teams are getting that much work out of the Delny. Like we saw in the previous, I think that was King of Sea, right? We saw a lot of Delnys being used.
Like, I think the better question is, why are they bringing the Delny? Right?
Well,
like they're setting up, it looks like the Delny to smoke a Minotaur, like they're better options.
the idea with the Delny, and I can kind of understand it, is it's because of its armor plating, it's harder to be killed in a gunfight with another destroyer, right? So, you do kind of get a little bit extra survivability. The smoke isn't American smoke, but it's still serviceable smoke. And she's pretty fast.
I mean, it's good smoke. I'll give you the, 1v1 a destroyer, but quite literally, why are you 1v1ing, if you're going up against a Delny?
Right.
Why don't you have somebody helping you?
Right.
you know.
See, does the Delny? No. Tuber Chimpy brings up a really good point from 4 minutes in your future tuber. How can 3 members of TCA make it look like the entire team is TCA? And, you know, one is practice. I am sure all these teams have practiced, okay? One of the hardest skills for a Super Unicum player or group of Super Unicum players is when you have not Super Unicum players on your team, and I don't know all the stats of all these people, okay? Is you have to come up with strategies that incorporate them and is relatively kind of easy to understand and to execute. And the same thing goes for Team League, which we'll be seeing in a couple weeks. You know, you're going to have Pool 1 players and Pool 4, which is the lower win rate players, on the same team. Well, how do you incorporate them? What do you have them go and do? So, you know, I think it comes down to a lot of practice and really good quality in assigning tasks to players that's easy to understand.
Be ready for the real answer.
Go ahead.
TCA is very good at micromanaging. Like, you will see these guys merc for other clans too, and I'm sure that's for them to practice their micromanaging. Like I said, I've played with Kenny enough when I was, you know, when PN was still a thing. He's just a very good teacher, and he's very good at, you know, at least telling competent players what to do. And I think everybody, like even on both teams, everybody here is all competent. So they don't need to micro as hard, but they're very good at giving directions on what needs to be done, when it needs to be done. You know, and that just comes from them, you know, just like you said, just doing it so often. But you really see it from them from when they've done clan battles.
Yeah, that's true. It's one thing to tell somebody, go get A cap, for example, right? Well, how do you want to go in and get A cap? Do I back in? Do I go in along the island? You know, like there's so many different little nuances to that discussion. Battle King almost got reset.
I mean, look at this push that they... Ooh, Colombo just took a chunk.
Snackman got Vermonted. Yeah, but
But I
mental.
mean, look at this aggressive smoke. They've pushed the Minotaur Dolly just away.
Well, I mean, it makes sense too. You know, when you discover that the bulk of their push is on, you know, that side. Okay, well, now we got to be a little bit more cautious, right?
Oh, I miss Smallin from Strongman getting touched by something.
That would be Moskva and Smallland working together. Because, hey, look, there's a Moskva up there north of B. What do you know?
What? No, I never would have thought.
Totally haven't seen that played out time and time again.
Ever. I've never seen that play.
Meanwhile, Shots
Vermont's
still
still
hasn't
burning.
gotten A. Shots still hasn't captured A cap. Oh, big torpedo hit though on the TCA Smallland and B cap. Mentor Broke's about to go down.
Well, I think they're going to get the TCA Smallland out. Oh, no, he
He's
goes start.
popped a heel
Shells
and
are
he's
still
dark.
coming in.
Snackman
There
ends
goes
the
the
discussion
Vermont.
with the brick. Brick is gone. And then you got the Petro getting some shots in on Stormgren's Smallland. As Shots finally gets the A cap. And now they're just going to go for it. It's interesting that they're all just going to go through the middle here like this.
Kenny unfortunately took a torp. Luckily, his scaring buddy did not. That could have been very bad. Oh. Ragnar trying to help out the Minotaur Downey.
Yeah, Melvin's
it
getting
looks like-
involved on this.
Everybody's radars go down, but somebody's got to smoke. The other team doesn't. I don't.
Yeah, they really want Kinney mod. 50 seconds to go. But you can see Batanga now putting the smoke screen up right in front of Kinney. Kinney might die though. Yes! They get Kinney. And they make the gearing waste of smoke. That's a really important kill for them.
Well, I think the gearing delaying, not popping the smoke when he had it, could be a small, crucial mistake. The other thing could be Kenny goes, oh, you say I can 1v12 people. I'll show you, and I'll be the sacrifice for no official Wargaming blowout.
Nick's Petro is quite low. He's coming around and just... I don't understand the decision making there. He goes right across the island, and TCA knew, right? They knew that shots went in. But again, that comes down to what we were talking about before, right? With the micromanagement, with the discussion about what's going on, et cetera, et cetera. I wouldn't be surprised if many of the TCA guys were really hardcore focused just then and there and didn't catch that and wave him off and say, what are you doing? Stop. You know, before he came out over in front of the channel. Captain Marv now thinking I'm going to come back to A.
I mean, it kind of has to.
Mm-hmm.
Along with Colbert and Dalney. Colbert and the Minotaur. Yes, we're in co-op again, where Turpitz is playing a Satsuma. God, I love some of those things. And for the bots.
Oh, yeah, because they have the names.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Very close torpedoes there. So, in a little bit, these Svea torpedoes will be detected by FDG, so he's going to know the Svea is coming back to A. So, the problem with getting into the Thunderdome is, well, what do you do? How do you impact outside of the Thunderdome?
Well, I mean, this is the difference between clubs like me and, TCA. Like, kind of sitting there paying attention to what's going on. But how does TCA crawl back into this match? Because it looks like Shots kind of has this. But like you say, there's really just the Colombo against the Spade, but the small one's coming over though too.
Joker took a torpedo in the Delny from the gearing, puts him down way low.
Like your smoke radar cruiser is dead at sea, so it's, yeah, you can kind of push up.
Snackman makes Inky for Rios' Smallin to try to get out there too. Smart play. Ah, they're trying to farm out the Annapolis. And I don't know if they've seen Captain Jacob's Conqueror going this way yet. Vision is a big problem for these guys. They have no vision. They can't see the Smallland. Battle King's trying to come out to do something. Mosfa Hydro goes down, so there comes the radar. I want to see what happens down here at A. He even looking. Okay, he is. So they knew the Conqueror was coming this way. Must have spotted him before. Let's see if FDG can get a good Citadel hit there or not. There was an attempt to take out the turret. Didn't happen. I think they're just gonna ram.
I'm
That was
sorry,
a bad shot. Why would you take that shot?
the puppies came in and were yelling at me for Kenny dying.
That's alright. Colombo completely whiffed that shot though. I don't understand why he took it so early. Jacob's actually going to miss the ram. I think he's trying for the hero play of getting the ram and killing Malo's Annapolis.
I would have taken a ran if I was a Columbo.
Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. Like,
I would have just taken it. Like, you're up on ships. You're in the Thunderdome. At least be like, hey, I thundered something in the dome.
thundered something in the dome. Snackman at 5,000 and falling. He took a torpedo. Those were the gearing
Snackman
torpedoes.
needs to change his name because I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah, and there's another kill. Batanga's gearing goes down to the Minotaur. And
we do have corpse on the Minotaur Downey. Oof, they came close. If only the Dolphins would have sacrificed it themselves. I'm not supporting killing dolphins for no reason. I just think it would be funny to actually have environment a little bit more effect.
Captain Marv in the Svea has just been farming Malo with impunity. Like they can't do anything about Marv in the Svea. He's finally detected now.
The enemy is about to win.
Well, I mean, to be fair, him just sitting there farming, it's not getting the cap. Right?
I think once the Annapolis is gone, their plan was now we'll come out and get the cap, right? But
Oh, it had to have been, which is why confusing that the Columbo just didn't go, I'm just going to heat you to protect my Annapolis.
Yep, exactly. All right, well, there goes the Smallland. Three ships
No.
remaining.
Not the Smallland.
Yeah, the Smallland.
That was my favorite Smallland player in this game. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. There's another one. Okay, I got a new favorite.
Okay. 106,000 damage farmed so far by Marv's Svea.
And has he converted any of that to a kill?
No.
Like, I think that's the bigger thing. You could farm all the damage, but if you're not converting it to kills...
All right, well, we're going to watch Rios get annihilated here. Yep. And
Mar finally comes out, goes,
yeah, well, he knows it's over.
I can handle this 1v7.
He knows it's over.
It's not over yet. He could kill the Gearing, then he could detonate the Annapolis, torpedo the Moskva, somehow get Dutch ovens, and oh no, time ran out.
Nothing but net. Oh my god.
He was about to take damage in this game, but no, he did not.
Hey, you know what? The important thing is, Puddin', that means we have 4 games in this series guaranteed. That's good. I'm excited to see Shots taking a game off TCA. Team Bravo with the win, Puddin'.
Yes, that's the important thing. It's Team Bravo.
And this map was actually... Okay, so this map was Shots' pick, and TCA chose the Alpha Spawn.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yep. Gonna run commercial break right now, guys. Oof. Gotta get... Sorry, I had to get that in.
Think, no, I was going to say, I think the key here was Kenny dying.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. As soon as that happened,
Because I was looking, I'm like, okay, why is the Gearing not dropping smoke? He's got smoke available, and I think he just waited too long.
Well, and maybe that comes to play with your comment about the micromanaging, right? Maybe the Gearing was like, do you want smoke? Yes or no? And like waiting to hear instead of just instinctively, I'm smoking you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's probably made the difference. The Ram's coming up. There's the Ram.
I mean, like, you know, unfortunately we're not in comms, or fortunately we're not in comms.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just one of those things, like, you know, we have to wait to ask if somebody knows the answer, but I mean, it's once again too easy to sit here and go, oh, wow, you didn't pop smoke, you're an idiot, right? But like you say, we're not in the game, there's no pressure, like, do you need smoke? What do you need more? You know, you know, it's just you and me talking, not 7 other people.
Yeah.
You know, I think, like, the other misplay, why didn't you should have went for the Ram, even though luckily your Annapolis did not take damage from that battleship. You shouldn't have put that in that position.
Yeah, I feel like both battleships made a mistake in that engagement. The Colombo made a mistake because it didn't just go for the ram automatically. The second mistake, I think, was firing too early once he thought, okay, this guy's not going to ram me. And then the Conqueror made the mistake because he fired the front turrets when he should have saved them for the Annapolis if that was the place to get around.
I think the thing with that, and maybe some people aren't aware of this, and it does happen to people. One, that stupid indicator is realistically going by like your front turrets per se, not your rear or anything like that. Number two, sometimes that, oh, it's good, and next thing you know, it's not. And then sometimes it says it's not good, and what do you know? Everything clears what it says it can't.
Yeah. Right, no, so, I'm with you there, but it's just still hold the shot.
For the guarantee, be like, okay, I know for sure I'm going to get it through.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing wrong with Colombo shooting AP at a cruiser, even if he is angled. Just don't aim waterline. Aim for the superstructure. Get all the pens.
Right. If he had AP in the barrels for the drive-by, I can understand that. I completely understand that. Okay, you didn't get the drive-by. It didn't work. Secondary objective is the cruiser. Fine. Focus the cruiser, as you said. Aim a little bit higher. I love it. The cruiser player in the training room told this Vea guy, "You are effing annoying." Which makes perfect sense.
He played the ship correctly because he 0 damage taken, I believe. If he did, he was able to heal fully up.
Yeah. What a game. Puddin', we have game 3 coming.
No.
Yeah.
No, this is 2.5.
Oh. Here we go. All right. Looks like the timer and everything worked well for the commercial break. Perfect. So now, welcome to Game 3. It's tied up, the Grand Finals. It's what we love to see. Shots and TCA tied at 1 each in this best of 5. So on the northern side of... Is this north? Yeah, okay. Northern side of north is Shots with Smallland. Another Smallland. Bit of a different build between the two. Shimakaze is not moving. We might have... Nope, now he's moving. Full torpedo spec with unique upgrade. A gearing with unique upgrade and COTS build. Svea. Annapolis again. Malo reprises his role in the Annapolis. Petropavlovsk unique upgrade. Libertad now for FDG. And Mento comes back in his brick. Tell us about TCA's lineup, Puddin'.
Well, Team Bravo, we have a Smallland, a Gearing, and Annapolis. All heading to Apples. We have a Moskva, looks like it's heading to Bacon, like the island that, what is...
he's going up next to the whale.
G5 with the Conqueror, going to probably float between Apples and Bacon. Petro also kind of just going forward between Chocolate and Bacon with a Smallland Marsilli and a Libertard heading over to Chocolate. I'm pretty sure the Marsilli is going to go up to the 910 line.
Yeah.
Petro could be playing Dorito Island or the Gap. The Gap there.
Nick's Petro, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh no, he turned more towards Bacon.
Yeah, I think they want to make sure they can secure Bacon. Get the B-cap.
Well, I mean, they're not sending a DD to it, and once again, they only have 3 DDs compared to the 4 for Shots. So
they're actually...
You would assume Shots owns the spotting just due to more destroyers.
Yeah, they're actually putting Nick by the channel.
I mean, that's where I would put him. It kind of keeps him safe a little bit. Nobody can run down the channel at the start if that was a move.
And Badass Rockets, the restriction is because of ship bans. Well, and also restrictions too, but yes.
Molland over A gets onto the Annapolis radar. Gets reset. He's definitely getting out of there.
Yeah, good use
I'll be
of
fine.
good use of time for shots, but look at the torps. Malo pays the price with those
Luckily-
torps.
Luckily, they're just small and torps, though.
Yeah. And Smallland trying to do the Unicum thing of I'll just stop. And his engines are broken.
Well, I mean, I think you should compliment the Annapolis for helping him stop by breaking his engines. And
Right.
what, oh my God, somebody
Yeah.
touched Conqueror.
What happened to
What if it
him?
was? I
Vermont.
wonder if it was the shimmy with AP.
It was he got
Everybody
he got
always-
bricked. 36,000 damage from the Vermont, 17 and a half from the Libertad. 20
So-
almost 30,000 from the Petro too. Wow.
So it definitely wasn't gunboat shimmy.
No. Tell you what, TCA not looking so good from the initial trades. Plenty of game left, of course.
Luckily it's a conch, so oh my God, I'm low too. I've got some HP again, but you're not getting all that Citadel damage back either.
That's the big thing. That's absolutely the big thing. As now Mental broke with the Vermont once again. Here comes the brick. Not much.
Smallin for TCA's backing back up into Apples.
There's the radar from
They're-
Kenny Mods Annapolis.
They're trying to blind shoot Kenny.
I mean, they might as well if
Petro
they don't
has,
have anything else to shoot.
Petro has moved over to help secure chocolate, it looks like, which means the Libertard is going down a channel, and I don't know if they caught this yet.
I don't think so.
Like, and
I
I
don't-
don't think the Hydro is going to pick them up either.
I don't get why Captain Jacob keeps shooting. I get he probably figures I've got a super heal in in my pocket. Okay, cool. Now he's using it. He's got to go dark. Got to stop shooting. Go dark. Wait for the heal to charge up again, and then you can start shooting.
Oh, and he shot just as the Libertard got spotted coming through the gap.
I don't think he's even seen it yet. He hasn't even
think he's
changed
just-
targets.
So focused on that Smallland.
And he's broadside to the Libertad salvo. Nyeh.
Well, I think we're going to see a massive. We need to focus out the Libertard before we lose our Conqueror and Moskva.
Yeah, but how are they going to do that? Like, there's TCA is so spread out.
Well, there is a Smallland that could rotate back over because he just got C and he was looking that direction.
Yeah, they could also try to rotate the small end at A over as well because they are gaining ground at A now. Captain Jacob down to 10,000 hit points. Guys got to keep shooting him. There they go.
Well, I mean, he's going to have another super heal.
Yep.
Unfortunately, if the secondaries are going off, he's not going to be able to go dark. Looks like he did sail out of Libertard's spotting range.
Yep. Mod looks like he took a torpedo just now. See what's going
Oh,
on the
no.
other side of the map. Oh no, what?
Libertard just ate a bunch of torpedoes.
Small and Torps, yep. That's Rias's small you were talking about.
I mean, luckily they
Jacob-
are small in torps, but
Yeah.
I didn't catch if he got a flood or not. His DCP's running anyway, so...
Yeah, so he definitely got a flood then. Big thing is they couldn't get the kill on Captain Jacob.
More importantly, Shots is being aggressive at Apples.
They have to be. I mean, you gotta counter push. You can't just chill like you were talking before. Jacob, 20 seconds until his final super heal.
Libertard's on fire.
He's on one. He's got his heal going right now for another 20 odd seconds. There's AP from the Conqueror. Doesn't do enough. Here comes the follow-up. Gets the kill.
That does enough.
Does enough, and Jacob's got one final heal. He's not going to risk it. He's going to take the heal now.
Kind of has to. He just has to
Yeah.
play passive.
The fact that they were unable to get that kill on the Conqueror is huge. They threw away a Libertad in order to do it.
Well, Shots is now just being surrounded at Bacon.
Yeah, well, right. Mm-hmm.
And once again, we have a Spay coming back to potentially backcap something, but
I think he wants to try to go and murderize the Marsili because he's getting behind him. And Marseille, of course, doesn't have any rear turrets.
he's got secondaries.
Oh, okay.
See, oh look, there goes the secondaries.
Now, Marsili just has to pull forward. Oof, Melvin. Melvin's on fire. Looks like the fire burnt out. Yeesh.
Well, Kenny's now spotted, dealing with the smoke cloud shooting him.
So we're going to have ring around this
Possibly
island.
Vermont, too.
We're being, please know for Colbert, doing a radar to just check and make sure that he's not sailing into a trap. Oh, he turns, hits the island. It stops him cold. That's actually going to allow Natos to gain some ground.
Well, more importantly, that means he could change focus and potentially kill off this Smallland.
Right. As Nick is working on that right now. Snackman says, here, this is how you shove with a Libertad, and he just walks right into B.
Kenny doing a fine job of staying alive again versus half the enemy team that's left alive.
Yep. All right, so Svea chose not to keep chasing. Interesting. Melvin realizing that Marcelia was looking at him, and bam, down he goes. That just feels bad. Hitting the island there really hurts. But the big thing is, he gave Yatos I don't pronounce it right, but he gave him the opportunity to dictate the engagement. Oof.
Well, Kenny low
Mod.
again, but
Yeah.
at least he's in smoke this time.
Yep. Malo trying to get this vision on Kinema, putting his radar up. He's gonna spot him in a second there. They're focusing on the gearing right now.
Kenny did get a heal off in time. The scaring buddy's dead.
Yeah, and
But
Malo might die here.
I think he's gonna get the other Annapolis, Kenny, that is, because he's on fire.
Yep, and he's detected now. There's the full funny button unload. Praise shots. They actually do connect.
Wow, that's some big damage.
603 hit points left for Kenny Mod. 37 seconds until he can get a heal off. And the Svea does end up eventually killing the Marsili. Well, a lucky
Little bit too
torpedo
late,
finish.
Question mark? But
Look at this dodge. Oh, Kenny just barely missed it.
nice cross torping by the two DDs. Very
Very
nice.
good cross torp, yes.
Oh, Spay's almost dead.
Yep.
Oh, contract. Oof.
Yep.
I would not have
gets the
been
kill.
shooting.
Who would not have been
Nice
shooting?
job by the Petro to protect C.
Who would not
I
have been
don't see a
shooting?
way in for shots, you know.
But you said, I would not be shooting. Who are you saying I would not be shooting
The
as?
Spay being as low as he
Oh.
was in that smoke.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
there's no way back in for shots, I believe.
Shots will get the kill on the small end here. Question is, will they trade the Shimakaze for this? And it looks like they will. Yep.
The enemy is about to win.
Strongman goes down, so that leaves the Vermont Gehring with the final two with 2 minutes left to go in the game.
Yep, and conveniently, Brick is in the middle of the map.
Well, at least they don't have far to go.
That's right, exactly.
I'd almost tell the Conqueror to go ram to Vermont.
Just as a final FU.
Pretty much, but like, this is how you kill me. You ram me.
Yeah.
Well, Vermont goes down. Now it's just a matter of can they kill the Gehring in like a minute and a half.
I do like the fact that they're using the pinata camo for the Vermont. It's a good look.
I don't know. Waiting for a punching bag camo.
Who's gonna get the kill? There we go. Moskva gets the kill.
Mar Team Bravo wins again.
Yep.
So TCA is up but one game.
That's right. Remember, this is a best of 5. Next game could do it for TCA. Could seal it. All right, let's go back out of here. I'm going to run commercial break again because who knows how long they're going to run this. And then Put and I are going to ruminate on that battle that we just saw.
What are we wargaming now?
Well, no, if we were wargaming, we would render it and then play it for 30 minutes.
Oh.
And cause the whole tournament to slow down.
I believe
Anyway.
somebody's calling for a pee-pee break.
You need to go pee-pee?
No, in game.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, they're calling for toilet breaks. I can understand why after that game. A few of those people need the toilet.
Well, what they really need is the poop buckets.
Hmm.
Right. We've not learned anything from Battlefield, friends. Is
How
you
you-
need
yeah.
poop buckets.
That's how you become
Colonel 100.
that's how you become a Colonel 100 in Battlefield 3. If you guys don't know what we're talking about and you're a big fan of first-person shooter games and the Battlefield games and stuff like that, do yourself a favor, go on YouTube, not now, but later, and search Battlefield Friends. It's a great series, and it's absolute hilarity to watch, especially if you're a first-person shooter fan. That game, I'll tell you, so that game looked really good at the start, and I commented about that as well, right? Shots really doing well with the early trades, and they just couldn't convert. And I don't like the idea to just shove the Libertad as all like. Ironically, if he wouldn't have, instead of going through the channel, like making that turn into B, if he would have gone straight south, I think he would have been in a far better position to kill the Conqueror and the Moskva, frankly.
Yeah, I think they got greedy.
Hmm.
Right? Like, oh, the Conqueror is low, the Conqueror's backing off. We could pull off this push, and it didn't work out.
It didn't. No, it didn't. As somebody in chat said, yeah, he got baited. Absolutely. Yeah. They did a great job with that. And I don't know if it was the plan for this Conqueror to get that low. Probably not. But,
I have
wow.
never heard of a strategy of going, listen, you need to get down to a quarter HP at the start of the game because our strategy relies on baiting them.
Right, exactly. So they just managed to really take advantage of that situation. Absolutely wild. And by the way, thank you for checking on Rumble too for me. As a reminder, guys, banned ships Gdansk, Kleber, Marceau, Napoli, and for TCA, and then shots banned Nevsky, Brisbane, Donskoy, and Cosma. One of the reasons why you don't see as many ships with those 12-kilometer radars. The other thing, too, of course, is the global ban. You can only have 2 12-kilometer radars total. Whew. So, very interesting gameplay. I kind of feel like over at A, we saw them making that push, shots making that push, but TCA was able just to say, okay, fine, back off, and just survive. So, unfortunate that they weren't able to use the Shimakaze as much as they had probably hoped for. Okay, both teams are readying up. I have a strong feeling we're going to get into this game in moments. Will this be the final game of the tournament? Stay tuned. Oh, somebody unreadied. Somebody else unreadied. Now they're ready. I wonder if they're making some last-minute ship changes.
Maybe. Possibly. On a burger?
I have no idea what that means.
Are we going to see a burger on?
I don't know. We shall find out. That's right, King of North. We want good close battles. Okay, I need to flip. Yep. Okay, here we go. Pivotal game for both teams. This is game 4. Do or die for shots. If they lose this game, that's it for the tournament. TCA wins first place, and shots, obviously, is in second. So let's see what happens. We haven't played this map that much in this tournament. And so shots has a Delny, Smolensk, Gearing, Petropavlovsk unique upgrade, Moskva unique upgrade, Annapolis, and we're getting pleased nerf Colbert is in a Minotaur this time. And I'm sure that's a Minotaur. And then we've got Vermont again, and now Colombo on the side of FDG. Okay, what's going on for TCA?
TCA, I don't think they really changed ships, but we have a Smolensk, a Gearing, another Smolensk, an Annapolis, a Spey, Moskva, Petro, Conqueror, and Colombo. They might have...
Snackman. He was in Libertad last game. Now he's in Colombo again.
Yeah. But I mean, for the most part, they've been running the 3DDs for cruisers to battleships.
Mm-hmm.
To where Shots now went that route. I think that's another thing that could have potentially be hurting them is...
The draw!
As lawyers possibly are coming now, but I mean, Shots has been bringing the what I would call the vision strat. You know, you give up a little HP for more vision.
Mm-hmm.
Just hasn't been working as much as they'd wanted. And I forgot to click go back to port.
Yeah, we have a restart
nobody's allowed
call.
to change anything.
And that's part of the reason.
Another flag on.
Part of the reason why I'm always trying to look over builds before we get started, just to make sure. Okay, well, we're going back again. All right, here we go again. We had a restart, so I'll walk you guys through the lineup again. Delny, Smolensk, Gearing, Petropavlovsk, Moskva, Annapolis, Minotaur, Vermont, and Colombo for team shots. Absolutely do or die for them. Game 4, they have to win or this tournament is over. Puddin', tell us about TCA again, if you don't mind.
Well, they didn't change ships from the last game, even though it was very brief. We have a Smolensk, a Gearing, another Smolensk, a Petra, which is unique mod, unique upgrade for Moscow Oswell, a Spey, Annapolis, Colombo running the unique upgrade, no
Action stations.
surprise there, and a Conqueror.
All right. Well, hello, Rita. Do me a favor, Puddin', and shout Rita out. There is a
Listen,
question about... What?
Busy watching the game at the start when nothing is going on.
Oh, okay. There was a question about how do I get the damage numbers in up here. And I got that actually before the stream even started. And to be quite honest, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember if it's an option here under Titaro or what.
What, the team panels thing showing you the damage?
Yeah.
I think it's one of the team panels, isn't it?
I would have thought it's a team panel mod, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different mod. Titaro's got a ton of mods that we use. So maybe it's in the damage mod down here, and there's an option to show it on the menu too. I don't really, once I get my mods, I don't really mess with them too much. So, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it is. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, because
Let's see.
somebody answered in chat, it's a tournament mod. Well, that might be true, but I don't believe that I installed any special mods for this tournament. We haven't had tournaments in a while, and certainly not on this version of Warships. Right? So the Res Mods folder would have been changed. It's got to be... I don't know. Maybe I can play with it. It could be a training room only thing. Maybe this only shows up in training room. That could be it. I didn't pay attention when I was doing live play earlier during the break if I had the HP showing up or not. Or the damage showing up. Anyway. Shots detecting the small end at A. As you can see, they're going heavy over on the A side. Oof, Colombo missed. But I'll tell you who didn't miss was the people shooting at the Colombo. Both the Conqueror and Colombo took some good damage off of FDG.
No, I think it's got to be one of your what do you call it? Team panel mods, because I don't run any team panel mods because I don't put the team panels up.
Okay. I like having the radar and you know, spotting distances right there for me. Marv detected very early on that radar. Now he's popping smoke. Really good use of the Minotaur radar there. That's the power of what we call stealth radar, basically, because his detection is lower than his radar range. As soon as he gets spotted, he just presses the button. The big thing though is he needs to be aggressive to convert the kill. As Delny now showing up on Marv's radar.
I mean, that's a big thing. Like with that, like you will, if you're not in a tournament, usually you will catch people bow in way more often than not, which is not good for them.
Right. Marv was able to turn the ship around though. Very impressive.
Could have been way worse for poor Marv.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I was saying it's impressive.
Smalling on A, he's getting forced off. He's deep in Moscow radar.
Yep. He's also, there comes, he's going to get a heal now. He's not using it. There he goes. See, when I know I need a consumable, I just tap the key until it starts. Make darn sure that I get it. Oof, nice blind shot from Klansman's Petro. Doesn't connect, though. They know the small end is low. There's the radar. I'm surprised it took that long for him to radar.
Waiting for his guns to reload. He's the only one with shots.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh well, small end survives.
He gets away, but damage has been done.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of damage done to him.
Yep. On the other side, we've got Kinimod and Batanga moving up very aggressively. Trying to get FDG's Columbo out. He makes Inky so that he doesn't get stuck, and that's a smart play right there. Snackman doing the same thing with his smoke. You know what he's thinking, I'm sure. He's going to come out and he's going to get a broadside shot on FDG's Columbo as soon as his smoke expires. Or he's just going to shoot this poor small end. He has no idea it's coming. Let's follow his sap shells. Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
Wow.
Melvin backing up just in the nick of time. What's going on the other side? Looks like Captain Jacob once again being shot at a lot in the Conqueror.
Well, at least he won't burn. Because they're all shooting
This
AP
is
at
true.
him.
This is true.
Minotaur's radaring.
He's trying desperately to get that radar on the Svea. There we go. And now they're changing targets, of course, to the Svea. Delny's starting to shoot too. I don't like that idea, but okay.
I mean, you got to get the Spea out somehow.
Yeah. Just, you know,
Conqueror with AP on the Delny.
Missed.
He got some hits. Could have been really bad. I'm sure the border came into play there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, once again, Marv manages to sneak out of radar range. See what's going on up here.
I was going to say, doing a pretty good job of pushing the team away from Bacon.
Yep.
While maintaining control of the middle. So they can't, you know, shots can't just come down the middle of the map between Apples and Bacon.
The enemy is about to win.
Snackman catches shots as FDG's Columbo broadside. Doesn't take a lot of damage from it, though.
Here's the issue, though. They need to make a play in 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And if they lose the Spay, or one of their low health Smallens, it's not good. And the Petro's low being shot at, so they need to really convert this kill on this Annapolis and Colombo up north at Bacon.
Well, the thing is, Malo was taking way too long to react to Kinney radaring him, and unfortunately goes down because of that. Can they get the trade, though? Nick's DCP is back in 10 seconds. I don't think they're going to get the kill. And FDG's Columbo pulling over for some Starbucks.
Oh, he
gets burnt down just in time.
Columbo dies, though.
I don't get how you can beach like that. Ouch. All right, shots. You got
to
you
get
guys.
all your guns on target. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate decision right there, in my opinion. Shots needs to get this Svea and Conqueror. I mean, they've been spending all this time trying to deal with it.
But I mean, with all those kills up at Bacon, opens up the middle of the map for Snackman and the Moskva.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Snackman coming out in front of Klansman's Petro. He's going to make Inky. And because Klansman's running unique upgrade, he has 1 less charge of his radar. But he gets detected on the Moskva radar.
He's doing damage to the Snackman, though.
Oh, yes, he is. Absolutely. Remember, the unique upgrade magically enhances the AP shells to do more damage. Snackman's gonna get farmed out right there. That's a huge kill for shots.
That's big, but
Oh!
right now it's still the score timer's got Team Bravo winning, but it is very close.
Jocker
Points-wise,
took...
like,
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Jocker took a big hit to the Conqueror, but the Conqueror does go down. Huge kill right there. Huge kill.
they need to get this kill on to Vermont just due to points. They
Okay,
have 2
sure.
minutes to do it.
Get a kill on the Vermont. That's a fun thing to say. So, but you're absolutely right. Battle King needs to get to the Vermont and smoke him up. Vermont barely misses Rias's Smallland.
They know they need
Why
to
are
get
you
rid of this
turning?
Vermont too.
He's turning full broadside. Why? Get behind the
Those
island.
torpedoes are coming.
Live. Get behind the island and live, man. That's all you gotta do. Instead, you're gonna take 3 torpedoes and you're gonna beach. And you're gonna beach. Didn't you see your teammate do that same thing?
That just comes into they needed to get all their guns.
The enemy is about to win.
Right, like you say.
Score timer. Score timer. Just live and we're good. That's all we gotta do. Live.
Well, it gets a
And
heal in
Mental Broke's like,
15.
nope. I'm not gonna live. I'm just gonna get burnt and flooded out. Oh, goodness. Huge mistake. Now that puts TCA in the driver's seat.
I mean, at this point, if shots can get a kill, they will get the lead back again.
Yes, it comes down to we need a kill. Sure. Okay, fine. Where are you gonna find the kill? I mean,
On the map somewhere. I mean, the only thing you could potentially is the Moskva, and that's just because the Minotaur's coming up behind it.
that's really the only shot they've got. If they can maybe get a lucky hit on find the Smalland or Svea, sure. But that's about it. That's all it comes down to. You've got a minute and a half to kill this Moskva. And then nobody else died too, by the way.
Yeah. And it
Good
looks like
freaking
you're
luck.
losing ship's ability to actually hit this Moskva.
Yeah, Joker once again shooting. He got smacked so hard from the Conqueror opening up there. It just boggles the mind how aggressive he's being in that Delny. Torpedoes. Poof, don't connect. 1 minute to go.
I mean, sadly, the Minotaur just needs to keep sailing forward
Yeah.
to get
Yep.
shots in on this Moskva.
Yep.
He cannot
Yep.
use the smoke.
Yep.
Oh,
Smalland.
Smalland's under radar.
Smalland. Loitering a little bit too long in that smoke. Can they get the kill? 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds.
They need to get this kill
Yeah,
to
oh,
go
yeah,
to
God,
another
yeah.
game.
They need the kill. 7:50, 7:45. They get the kill. 4 seconds to go. 4 seconds to go. They win.
Oh my God.
Woo! What a battle.
Wow.
What a battle. I mean, just one mistake after another frankly on both teams leads to one of the closest finishes I've ever cast before in tournaments. Amazing.
You know what I think we're starting to see is fatigue.
Yes. Yes, I think it's fatigue, and I think it's also, you mentioned before about the micromanaging involved, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there's more intense micromanaging now that, you know, okay, we lost a game, we got to make sure that we win the next. Okay, now we're one away, you know what I'm saying? And it's very easy to things. Everybody's focusing on the Petropavlovsk clansmen, right? Everybody's thinking, let's get that kill, let's get that kill. And this poor Smolin is sitting in smoke saying, I think I'm safe. Doesn't pay attention to that smoke distance. Ouch. Woof. Let's get a commercial break going. I don't want you guys to miss Game 5.
Yeah. Ocean?
Why
Oh,
are they
God.
asking TCA if they're okay with Ocean? It's literally they're playing Ocean.
That's what FTG's saying. It's written Ocean. God forbid if we have to get the lawyers involved, because
It's not written Ocean. Never mind. Okay, I see.
it's not.
Under they actually didn't write down. They've done this every other match except this, where they've written the tiebreaker match. This time they didn't. I wonder if they weren't expecting it to go to Game 5 either.
I don't think anybody was.
Which game
I'd like to
restarted?
see
It was the
Ocean.
last one, wasn't it? Game 4? Yeah.
Yes. What an intense game that was.
Very intense game. And Chad is catching up to the Vermont error.
I mean, like you've done tournaments, like I believe Toxic has though too.
Mhm.
Like, you know, I know, like I like, yeah, you do get tired
Mm-hmm.
of it. I just kind of want these games to be over with. I've been playing this too long. I'm like, you're literally playing the same ships over and over, like it's clan battles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But like for these guys, it's getting late-ish at night for them.
Yeah.
You know. So like this is where the small mistakes are going to start adding up and building up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you say, if the micromanaging is actually getting more intense, players are going to naturally think, shut up and let me play my ship.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and not respond too well to it, while the other guys are like, hey, I'm just trying to help you out, you know. So you could potentially have some of that.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it. I think this more or less just comes into more or less a little bit of fatigue.
Yeah. I don't know if the clip command works or not, but can you grab that finish? Can you clip that for me?
Maybe.
I don't think I can. I can actually. I can clip it too. Huh, okay. See, maybe to about there.
Now let's put it in zone chat.
You would put it in zones, chat.
I said
Nice.
I almost did. There you go.
Thank you, Puddin.
I mean, I can't think of anything else but to name that. What do you mean? Like, you know, we're saying all that stuff because it really, like, I guess this is a personal irk.
Yeah.
Is you see all the idiots on War Gaming stream. Oh, look at them throw. Oh my God, they're throwing. Oh my God, they're so bad, they're throwing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
wow, it's really idiot. It's really so great that you can sit there, never played in a tournament, and tell everybody, wow, look at all these bad players. Right? Like, why don't you sign up for it? Tell us how easy it is to go up against Rain, TWA if you're on EU, or KSC, Epoxy, Resin, you know, for NA. Let us know how easy it is to go up against those guys.
Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. And I love watching chat, you guys responding to that. Just fantastic way to end that game. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But you're right.
Never give up attitude.
Never give up attitude. And also, it looks easy when you're watching from, 5,000 feet in the air. But when you're in the ship, it's a very different experience. Of course, when you're in the voice chat, just imagine how chaotic both of those Discord rooms were, both of those voice rooms were in the moments leading up to it, right? Lots of screaming, lots of shouting, lots of focus, and a bunch of people probably very quiet trying to focus too. Amazing. And then, of course, we talk about, as you mentioned, go sign up, go play in tournaments. This tournament especially is open to any team, any group of 3. And what's so cool about it is, a group of 3 gets added onto the other teams. And so together you have to make the team. Together you have to make the successes and the failures. And you have to, handle mistakes and all that kind of stuff and learn to work as a team. That's one thing I really like about this tournament. And I really like about the upcoming tournament, right? Our team league, which is in 2 weeks, by the way. So next weekend is the King of the Sea Trident Trials tournament. No idea what we're going to see there. I have no idea what we're going to see there. Looks like my AI bot grabbed it too.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to have to send this to you on Discord because I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are.
Where am I? I'm here. Cobra says, crap. Yeah, seriously. What a finish. It looks like Shots is down a player.
I believe you'll know what tournament I'm asking about.
Yes, and they've actually said that, so you're not going to get in trouble asking that question.
Right.
Yeah. In the announcement post, it said you get to play with Tier 10 ships and Special Tournament Edition ships. Whatever that means.
I mean, obviously I have more information than the average human.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea that they're going with this tournament ships. Like, instead of doing all these bans and limits and this or that, here you go. Here's tournament ships, and that's all you're allowed to use. And let's see what you can do.
Yeah, it says... Tournament battles are fought with Tier 10 and Tournament Edition ships in a 6 versus 6 format. One of the things that Wargaming can also do with tournament ships, I don't know if, because I haven't even paid attention to them when they were announced or anything, but I mean, you could potentially see them tweaking radar ranges. You could potentially see them turning off radar altogether, or, whatever.
Now that you say that, how interesting would it be? No hydro, no radar, none of that. And no smoke. Let's get rid of the smoke completely, too.
That's what I mean.
Right?
Like, could be very interesting. TCA is readied up. Shots apparently had a player crash, so they're trying to get that person in. There
I
he
blame
is.
the coin flip that didn't happen. Like, it is actually odd, like you're saying, that they didn't have the game written or the map written down for this. Like, these guys are 90% on top of everything. Right? I'm sure there are some things that we missed that just don't, like, maybe not affect us, you know, more behind the scene things that maybe a little bit more difficult, but like, these guys are really, really good with this term. Like, they should be running COTS, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. These guys do a nice job of putting everything together. You know, they're clearly good at what they do here. Giveaway in chat, by the way, blue bonuses. You know the deal. Twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. And Puddin', it is time. It is time. Let's see. We go this way. All right. The final game of this tournament. Once again, Shots versus TCA. Game 5 on Ocean because it's tied up. Wow. Shots bring in a Shimakaze, Daring, a Gearing, a Downley. There's that Minotaur again. Sphea, Annapolis, Vermont, and Colombo with unique upgrade, of course. What's going on the other side of the ocean?
The other side of the ocean, we have a Gearing,
Yeah.
Des Moines, possibly Conch heading over to Apples. We have a Smoke YY,
Nope.
a
Oh,
Smallland,
yeah, it is, yeah.
another Smallland, a Conde, Kenny, and a Petro, and Stackman and a unique upgrade Colombo. And Kenny's running range mod. I don't disagree with this per se, with, you know, not running the unique upgrade, because like you say, you are giving up, you know, consumables, and with nowhere to really hide, you're going to want as many heals and radars as potentially possible.
And hydros for that matter, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Interesting though that the YY is Smoke. I wonder if that was an accident.
Don't know. I don't think it was, because if you look at it, his third slot, he's got the Smoke upgrade. So obviously if that was the radar upgrade, then yes, that's an accident. Oversight. But no, I think I think I understand what they're trying to do. They're going to be expecting death snails, and they want to yeet as many torpedoes into those death snails as possible and simply overwhelm whatever's in there.
Looks like both teams, for the most part, they're going to fight it out at sea. Looks like chocolate.
Brias just walking into this. Can he get out of this?
And is that, like you say, the power of that Minotaur radar?
Yep, they're still fishing for him. They know he's going to slow down, most likely. All right, and then they move on to the Condi.
Oh, I kind of like the Conde. Like, he had AP ready to potentially slap a cruiser broadside and just fired it at the Downey and stayed with it, being like, okay, I'm probably going to get only one shot on him.
Oh! Whoa! First blood already. Snackman on the
says,
storm. Jeez.
Your AP sucks, Conde. Let me show you how it's done.
Wow.
Like, what was that, Sap 2?
Ironically enough, it wasn't the Conqueror that killed him.
It was what?
Well, no, the Conqueror killed him, but it wasn't like that. Wasn't all the damage. It was Ignatos's Condi, 20,000 damage.
Oh, well, once again, showing up the streamer who's an idiot. We're not running that mod.
Jesus.
See, as much as you want to launch torpedoes into that smoke, I I don't like the YY for it because the shimmy can literally just sit in front and be like, oh, look, they're just, you can't touch me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as much as everybody makes fun of me for being a 20-kilometer supporter, at least you have to move for them. You have to respect them. They will hurt.
What's going on over here? Schlitzer detected in the Des Moines. All right. Ooh. Decent
I
chunking
thought that
there
was
on
a
the Indianapolis.
Citadel.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Explosion.
Me too. Ooh, Riaz takes a torpedo while he goes into the sea cap. And that's Klansman in the Shima. He's instinctively not reversing farther. Interesting. Both teams are just slugging it out right now.
I mean, it's go big or go home.
On the most balanced map of the game.
Well, I mean, thank God they rotated it, right? Like,
Nick takes a torpedo in the Des Moines, and Malo's Annapolis is already pretty low health.
ooh, important resets on the Daring on Bacon.
Yeah. Big radar from Kinemot's Petro, though, catching all three of the northern group. You better believe they're going to shoot out Klansman 19 Shima, who loses his engine right away. And there goes the radar, because it's a shorter duration. Oh, wait. They got a hit on him. And a fire.
Unfortunately, nobody's out there to spot him.
Nope. But that's still hit points that tick down. And look at this. Klansman 19 does not have adrenaline rush. Ouch.
I was going to say it as like 70% of the torpedoes have been slung at poor Kenny and the smoke cloud.
Mm-hmm. Going on down to the south. Mental moving the Vermont south, trying to look for shots on the Des Moines, I'd say. Melvin being forced off by Reyes's Smallland radar.
Not backed off enough, but he's still taking damage.
Yep. The thing is that he doesn't realize it now, but Niggins is going to show up with radar in a moment as well. And that's going to be a dead daring, possibly, because he's still reversing. I don't know why he's continuing to reverse, as also his hydro is available and he's not using it. There's the radar. There's the hydro. Colombo goes down to the Condi.
Down. That's huge.
Big kill. Absolutely big kill. Melvin on fire again for a second. Allows him to be spotted again. We'll find out. There's the smoke just to make sure.
But that is going to...
Hey, Nick gets killed by Vermont.
But B-Cap is going to flip. TCA is going to have all the caps, but I don't think they're really going to have control of apples for much longer. As there's really nothing to stop the gearing from going in.
Yeah, Klansman 19 was detected again for a moment. Yatos' Condi just trying to find... Ooh, Kinemod searching and finding him. Wow.
He may have found him, but he did not kill him.
No. But at this point, TCA with all three caps.
Minotaur's got to be careful because Kenny's going straight up to the border to get him spotted.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't liking what I saw with FDG. He was playing a little bit too, you know, just open to everything and just getting chunked. Mental broke also quite low. Got torpedoes coming soon.
Well, the Minotaur is now stuck on the border.
Commence border humping.
Oh, hey, you do whatever you got to do to live.
And win.
Yes, well, almost anything to win.
Mod easily dodges a torpedo because he's got Hydro on. Another 44 seconds.
I mean, poor Minotaur's in a pickle. Like, as soon as he turns to try to get off the border, the kind of just is probably going to slap him. And you can only wiggle so long before you're literally not moving anymore.
Honda's got his own stuff to deal with as Mental Brokes Vermont is looking to end him right here. And Yatos is shooting him too, though.
Well, I mean, Akandi, I do believe, was shooting at the Minotaur.
Nah, he's shooting at Vermont. Ooh, big hit there.
Oh, that's huge. Again.
That's from Mentals Vermont, so Brick speaking. Yatos opening up. Battle King's gearing goes down to the south. In ACAP. Small end radar.
You know, ironically, if I was Rios, I would go right at this Shimikaze.
Damn, we got
Take the
why
trade,
not?
get him out. You know, you have the heal to potentially walk away from it.
Mm-hmm. Everybody opening up on the Condi. There he goes. Oh, Snackman speaks with his Columbo, who takes torpedo.
Oh, there's the shimmy spotted.
Yeah, that'll be a dead shimmy. He's even trying to make Inky. Doesn't matter.
I mean, that stops torpedoes realistically from coming in at Kenny now. Daring's got to get too close to make that happen.
The enemy is about to win.
Apparently, the announcer is confused, saying the enemy is about to win. No.
Enemy is
Bravo.
always about to win. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a TCA victory. Well fought, though. I mean, who expected this to go to Game 5? Kenny Mod now.
Oh my God, he ate a torpedo.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else touched him. You don't really see that often from Kenny, eating torpedoes as often as he has over the last 3 games.
Well, these guys are doing a nice job of just constantly luck chucking torps at him. Eventually something's gonna hit, you know? Eventually your Hydro's on cooldown, etc., etc.
Well, I think Kenny goes out here. I don't think there's anything to save him.
No, but the big problem is what comes next. Okay, I guess the Daring on and Delny on the Yu Yang. But we also have, that's Rias' Smallland right there.
Down goes like the Daring, like you say, and I don't think they're going to trade anybody for it, as the Annapolis eats Daring
That's
corpse
actually
and dies.
Yeah, but he does kill the Conqueror.
It's all right. We
Still.
still have Snack Man, not giving anybody snacks.
And the Yu Yang just saying, you didn't kill me. Smoking up. Riaz now detected. 30 seconds to go for TCA victory. This was a fast battle, put in 12 and a half minutes.
Well, I mean, it's still going. You know, we have 15 seconds. There could be 14 detonations. Oh, wait.
There you go.
Those don't exist anymore.
There you go. We need a time extension. 10 seconds to go. Minotaur puts the radar on, hoping he can find something. Cannot. And it's official. TCA winning the tournament.
In Game 5, on Ocean as Team Bravo.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
Wow.
what I will say after watching all of this? I think Rios did a really, really good job of staying alive,
Oh, God, yeah.
staying calm and collective while constantly being shot at right away.
Yeah, absolutely. Chat, who was your MVP? Who would you guys say was your MVP from watching this tournament? I would agree. Rios did a great job all these games. He did a fantastic job in all of these games. Well, congratulations, DCA.
I would have to say my MVP was the lawyers, because we only had to deal with them once.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Actually, you know, they were actually quick about their decision making, though, too. Like
They were.
like, thank God.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, Puddin', anything else to mention before we transition to the after party?
I cannot wait for the factions tournament.
So, let's talk about that real quick. So, people that I've got it on my YouTube channel now. I've got a playlist for the War of Faction. Go search my YouTube for War of Faction. It's an alpha test, and I think it's a really exciting concept. Basically, factions, they have factions laid out as different empires or different races, if you will, from Star Trek. Enterprise Tournament makes sense, right? So they've got like Klingons, they've got, the Federation, Section 31, Species 8472. Like, it's so cool. Like, and what they did was they said, okay, there are specific ships that each faction has, right? So, for example, the Romulans are the only ones who could take a submarine because they've got the cloaking device. That's kind of a cool idea. And it's made by the same people who put this tournament together, who run this tournament. So I'm really looking forward to seeing if that comes back, what they're going to do with it. I'm excited for it.
I mean, I am.
I'm very excited for it.
I'll be on my deathbed crawling to the thing to watch or cast that with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to... some of the most fun that I think Puddin' and I have ever had casting a tournament, because they made... Yes, the factions are all, not balanced because some are stronger than others because it's the first time they're putting it together, but they did make some changes on the fly. Remember, Section 31 came with fewer ships, and then they changed that. Like stuff like that, as a way to, force different kinds of engagements, because you don't know who your opponent's going to be. You don't know what faction they're going to be. So you don't know, are they going to take, are they going to be Klingons? Are we going to fight the Klingons? Are we going to fight the Federation? We're going to fight our own kind of setup, right? The Federation was I think there were two, right? That could take the Enterprise as a carrier.
One of the Federation factions could take the Enterprise. I think it was just the Federation could take the Enterprise.
Yeah, I thought there was another one too, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Well, either way, I mean, it was still a really cool idea. So I know that they're listening to us talk about this, and I hope they can feel and sense the excitement in our voices when we're talking about it. It's going to be good. I
mean, I forgot what Section 31 special ability was.
They had higher tier ships and fewer.
Yeah.
That was their big thing. And then what they did was they were forced to take a couple low tier ships to,
For those of you asking, I don't run AR on my shimmy.
The thing about Shimakaze is most players will value the torpedo reload more than than adrenaline rush, because obviously that's an automatic 10%. So you have to give something up in order to get that AR. And that's the hardest part to think about as a Shimakaze. Do you give up radio location? Or, I don't remember the exact build, but you get the idea.
Right. I mean, I could see, like, I could see putting AR for tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But quite frankly, for random battles, I don't even want to be shot at.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to have everything based upon me taking damage, because it could end not well.
Right. So, the art is so complex for TCA. Yeah, I know, right?
Well, the funny thing about that is the TWA original logo. They just obviously got rid of the W and put the clown in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Guys, I'm so glad we could bring you this tournament. I'm so glad we could bring you guys this tournament. I'm seeing all of you guys saying thank you for the cast of both you and me, Puddin'. And I gotta say, you know, it's been a lot of fun doing this tournament. I always hate ends of tournaments because sometimes you get those battles, and for us, this was the grand final. I think that really sealed the deal for this tournament. Like if I go back on it, that's what I'm going to be remembering for this tournament. You know, so I do really appreciate that you guys all took the time to tune in. I hope you guys can stick around for the after party. We'll be just having some fun. Some more scotch to drink. Should be a lot of fun there. Shin, thank you for the tier 2 sub, man. But yeah, so guys, we're gonna transition to the after party. You can stick around if you'd like. I'd be very much appreciated if you'd be willing to do so. We're gonna be playing some ships. I'm gonna show you guys a really fun trick with the card game, if you don't know that yet. And then I don't know if I'm gonna play ranked or if we're gonna just play, you know, just relax. I'll leave that up to you guys, chat, to decide, essentially. But yeah. Hopefully you guys can stick around. Reminder, I have to do a few things in order to make that transition from 4-minute delay to 0-minute delay. Yeah, Revenge, congratulations on 4th place, dude. I mean, well earned for all the teams that played. We couldn't have a tournament without people saying, I'm gonna go in and jump on in. So to cut the 4-minute delay, I have to kill my internet. I have to kill OBS, start up the internet, start up OBS, change the scene collection back to my regular replay theater scene collection, and then turn off the 4-minute delay, and then start all the streaming back up again. So you may see for a little bit a, you know, just a blank screen. Stay put. You may need to refresh your screen. That's the most important part. If you start seeing in chat that I say I'm back or whatever, you probably are gonna need to refresh the screen, maybe multiple times. I don't know. So, yeah. Anything else, Puddin, before we make the transition?
No.
All right. Well, there's a shout out for Puddin, guys. Make sure that you toss Puddin a follow, as if you really want to thank Puddin for his time this tournament, and most likely next weekend for the King of the Sea Trident Trials tournament. The best way to thank Puddin is to click that link and toss him a follow at the very least. Okay. I'm sure he'd
go
appreciate
watch
that.
Throwback and make him play the key.
There you go. That could work too. So, all right. Well, let's do the transition, and I'll see you guys soon. With that, hello everybody. I think we're back. Yeah. Awesome. So let's let everybody else know we are back. You may need to refresh. Yeah, hey Tuber, Gravity. Yes, this is live now. Put the lights back on. There we go. Hi. All right. Gotta do a couple of things, so just bear with me for a moment. We're gonna do a cheer, our characteristic cheer at the start of the stream, because we're gonna go do some live play. So let's get some tunes going. Keep the tunes from last time. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put up a poll. What do? Oh my god. Okay. I can do ranked, or I can do perilous route. Or I can do operations, to be quite honest. I don't care. Let's just leave it perilous, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes. Go ahead and vote for what you would like to see us do, huh? All right, let me close some windows. Let me take a look at what's going on this other. Okay, so it looks like YouTube is still looking okay. It's hard to tell if Rumble is okay or not. Ah, Rumble's good. Okay, so Rumble didn't get screwed up this time. That's good. Okay. Excelente. By the way, Shin, thank you for the tier 2 resub, man. I really do appreciate that. Whoa. What? Gravity? Whoa! Gravity? You've never done this before. This is amazing. Oh my god. And then did somebody just raid in too? I'm sorry, I was looking away. I was looking away for a moment. Hi, arms and legs guy. How's it going? I don't know why it that's weird. Why did it show Stevie now? Oh, Bork. Mork rated. Ah, I see now. Okay. And then Gravity just gifted 50 subs, guys. 50. Outstanding, sir. When you guys see the gift sub pop up, you should see the Stevie slideshow. You'll be seeing the Stevie slideshow, okay? So those are moments from his past that should be showing up. I don't know why. Why are they not now? Hold on a moment. Is the Twitch alerts thing borked? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oof, my goodness. Doing okay. Just got in after billiards tournament over 2 days. Second place. Damn. Good job. Congratulations. Guys, so that's 50 gift subs. That's huge. Gravity, thank you so much. That means that we are probably one. And yeah, it's weird. They used to start hype trains automatically on something like this, but that means we're like one sub or cheer away or whatever from a hype train going, which is pretty amazing. But seriously, thank you so much, Gravity, for doing that. I have to read your thing at some point. The big cat of generosity pounces again with 50 gifted subs. That's a total of 91. 91, making the community roar with excitement thanks to keeping the party wild and the subs flowing. And you guys voted to do Perilous Route. Okay, let's go. Let me load into the game. Hey, yeah, Chicago style voting works, doesn't it? Perilous Route. 12 votes. All right. There it is. Vaco gifting a sub right now, and that kicks us off into a hype train. If you want to jump on in, you can. Thank you, Vaco. There's the hype train, and there's the Stevie slideshow. That's the best part about the gifted subs, so we get to see more of Stevie's life. That's the best part. That's the best part. Batfish. All right, come on in. We're gonna do Perilous Route. I'm on the NA server. If anybody wants to join in, just send me a message, and yeah, that's it. Send me a message in game. Lord_Zath. Okay, we got room for 7 people in the div. So that's room for 6 other people. Vaco, let's get you. Okay, you already got it. Awesome. Jackal, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I don't know what level of hype train are we at. I can't even see. It's not even showing. Are we at level 9? We're at level 9 already. All right, we're gonna eat out a code. Hey, Ravender. Wow. Yeah, if you want. I don't care. Ahoy, Lord Jackal! Your cheer is like finding a hidden treasure in the vast seas of world warships. Your support keeps our fleet sailing smoothly. Here's to more victorious. I almost read that as vicious. Victorious battles and epic replays. So when I made some changes around, it seems like I've got 2 things firing off at once, and I have no idea how that happened, but it did. So I don't know if that's... Is that my... This is the Twitch alerts. That should be... Yeah, okay, so that's Twitch. And then I should have above that... Yes, I have above that my stream elements. Yes, okay. There we go. There we go. So there's the stream elements one. Got it. We're at level 9, guys. That's amazing. Dusty Busty one got a sub. Look at that. Vaco, the strategist and supporter, just gifted a sub. Now that's what I call tactical advantage in the community. Thanks for boosting the fleet. Yeah, when we get hype trains going like this, we gift out. we eat out codes. We got one going right now. Be a follower of the channel and type something in chat, and you're good. Wow. Ouija with the 100 bits, thank you. Ouija's like, yeet. 100 bits into chat, launching their support like a well-aimed torpedo. Your strategic support is a win in our sales. Keep those ships coming, and let's conquer the high seas of warships together. Jason, yeah, come on in. It just shows that you're... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It's AALG. Whoa! Ravender getting in on this hype train. Thank you, Ravender. Gifting 10 subs after that. Wow. We're starting June off right. All right, there you are. Let's get you in the div. Yes, today is my anniversary with my wife, so I will not even try to negotiate extending the stream today. I hope you guys don't mind that. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's... Oh, Rias got it. Look at that. The MVP, your MVP from the game, Rias got a gifted sub just now. Look at that. Hey, Cobra. June is coming with a bang. Indeed, indeed. Guys, go get your dirty water. We're gonna do a cheer in a moment. Ravender, no, I didn't. I didn't even talk about who my MVP was. I would probably have to give it up to Snackman because of all the times he made those battleship shells connect. Anyway, Ravender, the Revolutionary of Generosity, strikes again with 10 gifted subs, bringing their total to a staggering 95 gift subs. In the grand naval battle of community support, you're the captain leading the charge. Let's set sail these waters with your epic generosity. Seriously, thank you, Ravender. That's really nice of you. Really appreciate that, guys. We are almost done with level 9 hype train. 7 seconds to go. You guys are amazing, and thank you so much for kicking that off with what was that? That was Vaco's gifted sub. Thank you, Vaco. And then of course the 50 gifted subs earlier. And then we also see some people, I didn't catch it, I see it now. People were doing the combos thing, which is new to me. I've never seen that. Saw that yesterday. Wow, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let me get the... We gotta get this going. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today or not. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not planning on it. I don't think we will. I'll keep a little bit for next time, I suppose. But choo-choo, guys. Tuber Chimpy, thank you again for the scotch. Y'all, if you want to celebrate together for a moment, feel free to raise a glass. Type !! cheer into chats. Tarot. I see you over there, Tarot. Cheers, everyone. I believe it's cheers. There you go. You gotta put the S in there. Hey, there's Rias. Nice job on the tournament, dude. Both in playing. Both in playing and in helping to organize it. All right. Let's go to here and let's go into... Oh, I gotta switch this to game. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's Stevie with his family. If you look carefully enough, you see his brothers. He had 3 brothers and he's laying on his mother. So cute. Oh, we're not muting the 50 gravity. No. We don't mute that over here. That goes. That stays. That needs to be heard. Those 510s. Oh, hey, you're most welcome, Rias. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, I want to do that tournament. You know what I mean? I want to do that tournament. The Enterprise tournament, yeah. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing it. We signed up. And I told my wife, I put it on the calendar, and that was it. We made it happen.
He said, I didn't spend misery grinding my EU account for nothing.
right? Okay. Did I just hear AALG for a second?
Yeah, I asked, are we waiting for more or are we going in?
We'll go in if that's okay with you guys. Or I said I was gonna do the card game thing too. We can do a couple games and then maybe if I die early or something, I'll just go into I'll talk about the card game. Is there a tournament? Yes, there's a tournament next weekend and then there's a tournament the following weekend. It's 4 weekends straight of tournaments, which my wife was very unhappy about. But it is what it is. If anybody else wants in, message me. I had somebody else I invited, but the invite expired and I already closed their window, so I do apologize if that's any if that's you. If that is you, just re-message me or whatever, okay? How far away am I from doing the card? Okay, all of them are available, so I can do the card game in a moment. But let's get some games going because I forgot about doing that. So let's just do it. Why can't I? Okay, thank you, game.
You mean like how my team forgot to live?
Yes, 21 battleships and 1 carrier in the queue. That's hilarious. You enjoy my content, Gravity. Thank you so much. Keep grinding and helping us learn. You know, tournaments, I know some people don't like when I cast tournaments because that means I'm not doing replay analysis, but I find that some people really prefer or really like the tournament and that kind of gets them involved and gets them learning about things from a different perspective. It's great. I definitely don't mind doing it. Choo choo, Vaco. Indeedy. Thank you again, man. Thank you again for the gift sub. Now we're getting Ravender's gift subs. That's Stevie in my apartment. And he had to have been 2-3 months old at that point. His ears were so big. Diversity of the game is great for all players. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Gravity. And that's why like I was okay to do ranked if you guys wanted me to do ranked today. I've been fine with it. All right.
Autopilot aktiviert.
I'm going to be a little aggressive again. Not trying to die, but if I do, then that gives me the chance to do the card talk. Because I do want to make sure I get that done. Oh. I need another sip. Cheers. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know why the emotes aren't spamming. I think I have to turn Lumia off and back on again, maybe? Let's try that and see. Alright, let's see. Cheers. In theory, there should be a lot of emotes flying around the screen, but there aren't. There might be too many. There might be too many. I wonder if I just copy like the bottom row. That works. Okay, so there's too many. There's too many. I gotta edit that later.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the
All right.
combat zone. Eliminated.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Yeah, tournaments, man, they pump me up. I get so excited casting tournaments because there's so many things that you see, right, Puddin'? Like, you just never know what you're gonna see and get out of it.
Well, I mean, just look at how this tournament ended.
Yeah.
Like literally everybody thought, oh, TCA's gonna win. We're not even gonna bother to put down the tiebreaker, the final map.
Right? I thought that was really interesting. You live for the Afterparty. That's right, Cobra. And you live for the Ho Train.
Jäger zerstört.
Did you cast our ocean game with 2 Napoli, 2 Marceau, Kerfers, and Hindi? Revenge? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing a Hindenburg at all in the tournament.
No, we would have definitely commented on that.
Right?
Forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence
Because I definitely would have made a Sea Raptor reference.
The Church of Hindenburg?
Yeah.
See if I can time this drop right. Farther back so the torps have more time to get to their target. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, secondaries go. 3 torpedo hits as well. Let's go. Revenge, I'm curious. One of the things I wanted to mention during the... I'm sorry? Oh yeah, I see them. I see them.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
One of the things I was going to ask you, Revenge, you guys in SUFSO and Sync Fast, Sync Often split up, right? Did you feel like that hurts your chances overall of progressing in the tournament? You played Nevsky and forgot Hydro? Oh. You weren't the only one. We saw that happening too.
Wasn't it yesterday the Des Moines that had DFAA instead of Hydro?
Yes.
Ziel erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
I just felt so bad for that person.
He's like dodging torpedoes, and it's like, man, if only I had Hydro.
Right?
Greifen Gegner an.
Well, I mean, they're clearly smarter than my Jaeger, who thought he could gunboat down a Delaney. A 2501 who installed screened windows on everything.
Hey, Rogue, yeah, you got a sub, didn't you? Awesome. Bach was just going to town with the secondary Jean Bart you were raving about earlier. Oh my god. Leave some for me, please.
It's so busted.
Wow, I actually got the kill. Putting 9 to heal myself. Not really at all. The split we had, 2-shot callers take a battleship player. Cruiser destroyer make 3 versus 3 3v3s. Okay, okay. We enjoyed it a lot. Both of us got to take the lead. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Revenge
I'm sorry, what?
play for? He's Revenge. Who did Revenge play for?
Revenge was on the 4th place team.
Oh, okay.
UWTS, Unicom's about the stats. Love your name, by the way.
I just call them ship names at that point. Like,
Yeah. I made a joke. It was pretty funny, and then I realized that it could be seen as not funny. But I remember, I think I said something about like your team, and I'm like, well, you just have to get good or something like that. I'm like, wait a minute, I sounded like an ass there.
that's fine. You could have always
well.
blamed me.
Yes, it's Puddin's fault.
Right? Like, I started, renaming the teams halfway through the tournament?
You did. Hey.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Hence the comps.
I think they should
trying to get better.
rename. I think Revenge, you guys should rename the team to Lunicums Unite.
Lunicums United, yeah, that could be fun too.
That way you can
Another
also
kill.
type in chat about how you're smarter than everybody. You know, have some fun with the tournament a little bit. Like, I never freaking... I never got the lighting up on my Omaha because they instantly moved me. So somebody was paying attention.
Aww. Yeah, Unicum Anonymous, right? Seriously. Did I get my ribbons yet? I don't think I did. Oh, there's a Yorktown in here. Cool. So we do still have room in our div if anybody else wants in. You can message me in game. If you don't, no worries. It's all good. We're just here to play and have fun. In this particular mode, it's not about winning battles. If we lose games, I don't care. Just about having fun.
I, on the other hand, is going to complain every possible second I can about my team.
All right, there's some more ribbons. An abbreviation would be UA, and people would assume Ukrainian. That's true. That's true. You try to stay away from politics and stuff like that. Hey, Dubong won the giveaway. Congratulations, Dubong.
Are we still having a nasty border dispute in the world somewhere?
Sadly, we are.
Nasty border dispute is a weird way to put it.
Well, sadly, ironically, but it boil it down to its basics, what it kind of coming to.
Got a torpedo hit. Let's go.
Only one?
Only one. It was on a cruiser and it was kind of nose on, so best I could hope for, I
We need
suppose.
to protect the Duncan ball. We are too far away from her.
I have a professional gearing who says, I know I'll smoke up and not spot anything
Ziel
anymore.
erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
AOS, AA, I need to turn you up again. Sorry. Can you repeat what you just said?
We need to get closer to Duncan and protect her.
Duncan. Ah, yeah. It'll be okay. I'm right in front.
I thought he said he was doing a quick Dunkin' Donuts run for us.
I'm doing the secondaries thing. Oh, rip the planes.
Oh, thank God I got, 8 overpens onto this freaking sub that's just like, oh, that's how you did.
gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
There you go.
Right, in a curve first, right? So, 16-inch holes, just, yeah, we'll just walk it off. Get the flex seal.
There you go.
I've seen the commercial of the Flex Seal. You can use it on a boat.
Oh my God, just die,
Gegnerischer Kreuzer
Ultrafish.
zerstört. Torpedos voraus.
Certainly never heard you say that before about a sub.
Well, I mean, he's got a double ping on me.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, he didn't send torpedoes, I believe.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Wow. Jason, you got a lot of stuff coming your way.
The combat zone.
I'm still in process of training the man-eating goldfish.
Man-eating goldfish. Oh, it's so nice to have the reticle.
It's the
You guys see that?
responsible way I can think of.
You guys see that when I was playing this before and I didn't have the stupid reticle, so I just had to guess everywhere? Toxic saw it, I know that.
Oh, you don't have a reticle anymore?
Toxic, if you're still here, thank you again for subbing with Prime, by the way.
I'm pretty sure you did better without it, didn't you?
No. Sergeant Sully subbing. Thank you, Sergeant Sully. We're gonna have some of your Whitakers, for dessert, I think, tonight.
9 heal,
Gegnerisches
please.
Schlachtschiff gesunken.
If you guys got them 9s, use them 9s.
Sorry, I've been hitting 0 the whole time.
46 months of
American
subscription.
Mass education in effect.
Greifen Gegner an.
46 months. Thank you, Sergeant Sully. You're on no small voyage. Legendary expedition across the seas of support. Your dedication's the wind in our sails. Here's to many more horizons. It was really fun, Sully. You and the other viewer that I met. I was actually like hanging out in somebody else's, some other people's streams, and I saw you posting, and I pointed. I'm like, "That's who we met in, where?" she's like, "Oh, that's him." Like, yeah, that's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad, so bad. What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks.
If
That's
you
all right.
bribe us with the drop.
Bribe you? There you go. must have missed Luyen's procking with the other thing. And we didn't kill the transports, but I guess that doesn't matter really, right?
That's just
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
jailbait to lure us away from a Duncan.
Mm-hmm. Hey, kill number 11.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
One more.
There we go. GG's,
Good
everyone.
job.
Yeah, Dubong, thank you for being here, as always. You finally made it without dying. Why?
Somehow you got more kills than me, so yeah, I'm gonna call Hex.
Clearly, you've not played with that before.
I mean, like 3 days in a row, you know.
Just
Thanks,
report
Puddin'.
him. Just report him.
Well, I never said. I said we wouldn't talk about it. I didn't say we wouldn't show it again.
I see, I see. Moving on over to the Graf Zeppelin Black, because why not? Room for 3 if anybody else wants in. Cold morning here on King's birthday, so a day off work to play warships. Oh, congratulations. Schmidt, you got a gift sub too from Gravity, huh? He gifted out 50, Schmidt. 50. He's never done that before. He's gifted out a few here and there. Never gifted out 50. All right, let's go. That was awesome. That was awesome. We started like at level 9 hype train or something. Amazing. So AALG's Arms and Legs guy.
Yep, that's correct. It was easier to type ALG when I went over to the Asia server.
Ah, okay. Is there, if you don't mind sharing, what's the story behind AALG?
Arms and legs guy. That's what I've used to work in data centers, managing data centers, and that's what we call the people who are on the floor there.
Oh.
They are customers' arms and legs for the servers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We call it hands and feet in the U.S.
Cool.
Well, you guys aren't respecting leg day at all.
Well, I'm just saying.
Haha.
I've worked in a data center for 4 years. They call it hands and feet.
Too funny, too funny.
I'm located in Denmark, so it's the old world, but you Americans, you know, you always want to change it. Color versus color, and so on.
Why do you
The
need a
proper
U in
spelling?
there? There's no reason for the extra letter. It's ridiculous.
Because otherwise, you couldn't complain about it.
You put
That's right.
U's and stuff all the time.
Like, he's got a point. Like, we complain really, really well. And we don't have anything to complain about. It's not going to be good for us to complain about that.
All I'm saying is there's way too many extra letters in Old English. It's just ridiculous.
Right, it's for the old people.
That's weird. I'm just at the loading screen. Didn't go in. Huh? Let me just exit the client.
Yeah, you might have to do that.
Reset.
If you were looking at the armory or another screen when I started, that could have been it.
Yeah,
Kind of a known bug.
probably. I was
It's
claiming
the
a
armory.
container.
It is
Ah,
still
container,
loaded.
yep.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Motorboats. Yo, 3 torpedo hits, let's go. Have you been doing Venom in this mode, Baco, or is this your first time trying it?
This is my first time.
Curious to hear what you think of it.
These bots seem to have really good hydro.
It's part of the reason I was curious.
More
Yeah.
advanced than the bots in co-op, and a little bit less than the bots in ASIM. That's what I've been told.
All right.
It seems like as soon as you fire your torps, they start dodging.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Well,
I'm probably gonna die before I'm loaded in.
nope, you got it. You're
Three,
fine.
coming at.
Oh yeah, he's got a whole fleet running at him.
Well, just use your hydro right away. You should be all right. Got your heal up. You'll be fine.
Protect the command ship.
I probably should have gone back there and killed those things for you. Sorry.
I'll hit the 9 for him.
Didn't think about it.
Greifen Gegner an. Ziel erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
I think there's one.
If you actually just run away from them, like in the A1, you should be fine.
Feueralarm!
Oh shit!
Go.
But it's still war spites. You're
Autopilot
FDG, you'll be
aktiviert.
fine.
We're just going for the drive.
It's going for the medical frigate.
Ooh. Going for the war crimes.
I might have put
It's
Stukas
only a war
on.
crime.
I'm not sure. And Chicky, I'm not sure. It's only a war crime. Go ahead.
It's only a war crime if the court convicts you of it, right? So, I mean,
Aha.
that's how I learned. Right?
If you get detected, that is.
Well, I mean, they gotta arrest you, they gotta process you, and then, then a court has to convict you. I mean, it's a whole thing.
Greifen Gegner an.
Hey, Raining Recon. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
awesome. I've been seeing you hanging out too.
I'll
And look-
just go down here south and sanitize the area before you reach the waypoint because I'm so freaking slow in this boat.
Yeah. Are you grinding that?
Yeah, working for the Verizon on my NA account.
Gotcha. Okay. Should be procking loot yen soon. I want to drop this Issei, but the island might be in the way. Nope. It's not. KNGK, hello. How are you doing?
Jäger zerstört.
Hey, look, there's a key.
Oh, I heard Thurbeck loves that ship.
Me too.
Take immediate action to ensure her survival. Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible
Oh my god, Kieran, what are you doing?
Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Now, what are you up to, Puddin'? What are you playing?
Go first. I'm at
Do you just-
1,976 games.
Do you go for like a daily win in that, or what?
Sort
I'm doing
of.
fine. I'm doing fine, Kan. Just been chilling. We just finished our
Autopilot
tournament.
aktiviert.
It's awesome tournament. So we're just chilling now.
Greifen Gegner an.
Oh god, motorboats. I just sent my carrier that way. Oh well. Alright, more torps. Yeah, it was a very fun tournament. Well worth watching at some point if you want to on the VOD or when it comes out on YouTube, because woof. Some crazy
Spoiler
stuff.
alert, the winning team won.
Winning team won. Couldn't always spoiling it for everyone else. Yeah. You're on EU server. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. What do you mean by you clicked the link? Should do it for that. Yep.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Gonna launch the game. Oh, okay, cool. Putin has the insight all the time. That's right, he does. This is true.
Apparently, I also have the best teams today.
Mm-hmm. Six rocket hits, I'll take it. Oh, the one above. Oh, okay, you're talking about the Matchmasters, which is my sponsorship.
Feueralarm.
Yourself, thank you, that's awesome.
You seen your rear? 2 incoming BBs.
Oh yeah, I see him. Thank you. Currently working them down with my secondaries. Because it's just too funny.
I have a Sherman complaining to a hall that he's at random torps
Yeah.
because the Sherman was in smoke and the hall sent torps against the smoke.
Oh
And
my
the Sherman's
God.
Hydro didn't get it.
Well. This is gonna be fun. Literally, they all spawned right on my carrier. So that's cool. Plenty of secondary targets. That's how I'm gonna look at that.
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Oh, if anybody's got nines,
Feueralarm.
use them, please. I forgot to use
9
mine.
yellows, please.
Oh, you got some fun coming behind you.
Oh yeah.
More targets, less cycling.
Down.
Alright, there's my 9.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Rip the war
Gegnerisches
spites.
Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Get the heal going. Let's see if we can't drop on this war spite here.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Another secondary kill.
Hey, I'm dead.
Jäger in der Luft.
All good. I'm pretty sure I'm coming soon myself. All the people keep doing the 9s, which is helpful. Hey, you flooded out the Yorktown. Nice.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Feueralarm.
Nähern uns dem Ziel.
Rip this Molotov. Stuck on the hull of a sinking ship.
Ooh, Duncan is in harm's way.
Gegnerisches
Atlanta
Schlachtschiff
is gonna burn
zerstört.
him down.
I think I wanna reverse and go that way. Yeah.
Jäger in der Luft.
Might look like he'll get hit.
I have over 600 secondary hits. I love target-rich environments.
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Greifen Gegner an.
Ah, there's a 9.
Feueralarm.
Just in time for me to possibly burn out. Yep. Wow. Did I get exactly 700? Yes. 700 secondary hits. Raining, yeah, it's pretty fun. I keep meaning to show it to you guys and then I get distracted.
Greifen Gegner an.
Alright, Vaco. It's only you that's left.
Oh no.
And our Takao, but you
We
know.
have faith in you. You carry us hard.
That's right. But yeah, raining, it's pretty fun. It's very refreshing and different, which I appreciate. Helps you forget about the things you hate in warships.
Like teammates?
Sucks.
Exactly.
Worst
Actually-
part about playing co-op is sometimes you wish you could be on the other team because of the stupidity of your teammates.
Maruk, come on in. All right, so let me show you guys the card game stuff then, while this game finishes up. So, a lot of people know that you can go through and do, you know, your different tasks and stuff like that, and work your way down on the bottom. Okay. Now, what I will tell you guys is my recommendation is you start with the supply mission first. You start doing supply missions, do the hardest ones first, use your best cards. Okay. Once you're done with the supply mission, and by the way, if you haven't already, make sure you go to Reinforcement Depot and buy all the cards. Okay. That's number 1 with the support tokens. Once you're done with that, then you're going to go into the key missions and you're going to do your battles. And yes, as you get more Dunkirk survivors, you get additional, more economic bonus containers. Okay, so let me show you real quick how I like to do this. I'll show you the support route, and then I'll show you the other route. So we start with this, and what I always look for first is I'm looking for the right mix of debuffs. That's what I care about first and foremost. Okay, and typically on the hardest difficulty, you're gonna have one of these that you're not going to be able to grab. That's really important to keep in mind, okay? A lot of times it's coal or something else that's not that big of a deal if you don't get it. So when I look at this, I'm looking at my debuffs. And by the way, make sure that you order by total power. It just helps later on once your ships start getting damaged to know like what the power levels are and stuff like that, okay? So I'm looking right now just to see, do I have something that is smoke, anti-air, or the eyeglass? And here's one right there, for example. Okay, now that's going to be a defeat, but maybe I have something that is also stronger than 162 that kicks up into the left with anti-air, and I do the Anthony right there. Because I put those 2 combos in, that's a victory all across the board. I can start looking at the other side of the map now. Okay, and what can I do for this? There's so many different ways to play this. There's no right way to do it. I'm just sharing with you guys how I like to do it. Okay. Low tier cards have better debuffs than the high tier cards. Right. So as I'm going through, I'm trying to think, okay, I don't care about the Canterbury. I want to make sure I get the victories. That's really the ones that I want to make sure that I do. So if all I care about is anti-air, then I'm going to scroll to the weakest card here. And I'm going to say, okay, that's not going to work. Fine. Is this going to work? No. You know, like that kind of stuff. Here we go. Lorena. Bam. I don't care about all that. Let's just do it. I don't care about this double impact. That doesn't matter. I can buy them later for these support tokens. So I'm going to do that. That's my 3. Bam. Done. Okay. I'll do my other 3 later. But the other thing I need to show you guys is then the key mission. Now, this is something that I see a lot of people talking about, okay? Which is you just throw these ships up here, you don't care, you go to modifiers, and then you buy these at all costs modifiers, okay? And you can see how magically each of the losses will become wins. I don't recommend doing this, though. I do not recommend doing this. And the reason for that is you're missing out on survivors. You're leaving people in the ocean, okay? So I'm just going to put this like this, and I'm going to put a big X. Don't do this, okay? Don't do this. Not a good idea. I'll show you the right way to do it. I'm going to take off all the cards. I'm going to take off all of these at all costs. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to look. Now, I'm going to do it just once here. I'll show you guys. Normally, I've gone through all of the level 3 support missions, so it's a little bit harder for me to do it. But you know, I obviously am set right now. So I'm gonna look for again the right mix of debuffs. That's what I'm looking for right now. That's what I'm getting at, Maruk. That is exactly what I'm getting at. As usual, you guys are like racing ahead of me. So let's see. I need anti-air above and something to the right of me if I can. I've got anti-air above right now for that. That is okay, I suppose. That's fine. Sorry to get ahead. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I'm continuing to look through, and what do I have here? I've got that and a smoke debuff above. Probably not good enough. Probably not good enough. That one's probably not good enough either. We'll see. But I'm trying to find something else that debuffs above, and I'm not. So now I'm thinking, okay, maybe I could do something like this that debuffs up to the left. And then maybe I can find something that debuffs up and to the right. Like this one actually debuffs up and to the right. And now we've got 100% wins for everything except for this one. Okay. And then I want to look for this one over here. And that's going to be smoke or propulsion. So I'm looking, I see that. Ideally, I want something that's above and to the left of me. There we go. Above and to the left of me. I don't care if the debuff applies or not, because this is the part that people don't understand. You have Sea Dog. Debuff can be applied even if the enemy doesn't have the matching vulnerability, okay? What you do is you put tactical modifiers. That's the second box. Okay, tactical endurance. You put tactical modifiers in here like that. Boom. Now it's a 100% chance of winning. Let's go buy another one. And you don't have to do it with these. There's other tactical modifiers that you can do too. Look, that's another 100% win. Now what you do is you buy extra space. You get 15% additional people running out, being evacuated, okay? This is great because if you haven't been playing the card game much, like Raining Weekend was saying, you can still catch up if you do this trick, okay? Now all of a sudden, I'm getting more people, right? I'm getting more rescued. Look at that. 180 to 207. 100% wins. I got all of them with extra space. There's other tacticals that you can use too, like buffs. Like this one buffs the next card over. That's great for, like, you know, if you're over here, for example, and you've got something that you know will buff. I haven't been able to make that work as much as I would like to. You can also use this one to double your debuff power, right? And you can see the difference it does on the motorboat there. So there are different tactical cards that you can utilize. I don't even care about keeping these ships alive. I don't bother using the repairs at all, because if you do this trick, and sometimes I find that I've had to do like one at all costs, that's fine, okay, or maybe even two. But if you do this trick, you're going to get so many more evacuation points, right? And that's going to lead you down the bottom path much quicker. It's going to get you to the rewards much faster. And it's possibly going to get you another container or two by the end of this event. There's still 16 days left at the time of recording this. So keep that in mind. Lots of things that you could do. Yes, I remember when I just started and I was just grinding to get to the 25. And now I'm at 600. Okay. So just do that. Like I said, work your way up through the support route and then do the key battles. I'm at the point now where, frankly, maybe I don't need to do any of the supports anymore. Or maybe I do the supports and I only go for like the special things that I know I want. And maybe I go for the Elite Commander XP just because why not? It's something else. But anyway, that's my advanced or expert guide to being a super unicum with the card game. Hopefully that helped you guys out. Let me know, of course, later. I'm going to push this out to YouTube, so let me know if it was helpful for you. If there's any other tips that you guys have for the card game, put it in chat, and I would love to know if you guys are also on Twitch as you're watching right now, but later on YouTube. Do you want to see Wargaming put this kind of card game out again, or do you not like it? Sound off. Let me know what you think. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow, all that good stuff. All right, there we go. Done. Now we can get back to the game. Thanks for your patience, guys. You're not liking a Gaelic. Why not? How did we do? Ah, I came in first again, even though I died. Thank you guys for your patience. Do I still need to do Dockyard? I finished that one. I think it was this one I was working on. So I finished Carrier. I don't need to play Carrier anymore. So Chad, if there's like actually I can play, I might as well just play Destroyer. Should I free XP and go up the gunboat destroyer line again?
What?
I need ribbons. So the gunboat destroyer line makes perfect
use free
sense.
experience?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Japan? Harugumo? ×2? Reset. Continue. And yes. Complete on the PTS and the live, but wasn't impressed. Would rather have Operation Dynamo itself return. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, why did I do that? I need to go back to the tech tree. Duh. And we're gonna free XP to the Akazuki. You're gonna use your free XP to skip the Russian subline. Why?
Because we hate subs.
Because we hate subs. Well, that's fair. I haven't had a chance to play it that much yet. I should have done it in ranked when it was, when I was in bronze, but I didn't. You have no desire to play it. That's fair. Or sorry, that one. Speedy, and let's see. Yep. All right, and do I care about the upgraded torps? They're faster. That's about all I care about. I do care about gun range, because that's important in this kind of an environment. What the hell. And that giveaway in chat. Look at that. Okay. We are Gucci. Wait, why are you in here? Have I never put a Suzuki in here? No, he's on... Okay. Yeah, here you are. There, that's the better one. Okay. And then I gotta do the camo. There we go. I've never put a destruction effect on any of these things. What should I put for a destruction effect? Hi, Discipline.
You kind of don't see them usually when you're playing Destroyer because you're usually so far away, so you don't even notice it.
That's true. That's true. Orbital strike.
Battleship's a little different because you're watching those shots and you see it happen, so I usually put my destruction effects on my BBs.
Okay. All right.
I don't use them because I don't swear enough.
You don't swear enough?
It's like half the time on a DD you get a kill and you're like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Like you're just there's so much going on. You don't even have time to like really get a chance to like even reflect that you killed something. Other than when you're fighting another DD, knife fighting.
Gotcha. The Deep, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And we just got to level 4 with the... That's cool. With the combos. You don't play subs?
I've been playing Orcon in ranked, and it's so busted when you run into another DD.
Oh yes, of course, absolutely busted. 74 in this room, 68 outside. So we'll put the AC on because it's just gonna keep getting warmer in here. I'm so glad this AC is finally fixed. Turn on. I'll set it to 71, I think. That should be good. Gunboat destroyers are always watching the shots. That's true. Well, let's see how it goes. The Deep 2024, how have you been? Enjoying your Sunday so far? You already did the other grind in the other sublines. I see, I see. Just be happy I'm not in Denmark. Why? Oh, because the electricity cost? You're doing good? Awesome. You got the CVs and subs in bundles, okay.
Surveillance stations detect
White winter, green winter?
suppress them.
I'm from Chicago. We have like winter and then second winter, and sometimes even third winter. Like, kind of what we were going through recently.
I lived in Chicago for 10 years, and man, like it's the best summer city I've ever been to. There's just so much stuff going on, but the fall and winter is just terrible.
Brutal.
You
Absolutely
mean
brutal.
not construction season?
The gray, just the gray is just terrible all the time. You're like, when will the sun come out? Can I get some sun, please?
I'm glad you left because I don't want the sun to come out.
There you go. This May has been the best in a long time. Oh, cool.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
I forgot to put boosters on.
Okay, Annie.
Grr. Oh well. The Chicago wasn't very hot or very cold. Yeah, this is true. This is true. It was very comfortable. Still kind of is right now, by the way.
To Chicago in August and see if it's not too hot.
Yeah, Chicago in August is. Oof. Hi, motorboats.
I remember
Sometimes
the
it's
year
okay.
when they literally had to rewrite the laws in the city because people were just dying on the streets from heat exhaustion, and they were like, "Hey, you can't deny people from coming into your store just to get air conditioning," because they were just it was so hot. And they were like, well, you know, we're not buying anything, so get out of my store. Like, yeah, we can't do that anymore. And then, so then they created those like the cooling stations in the city.
That's
where
cool.
you just go and just hang out and just get some air conditioning and some water.
Right. Well, and a lot of the schools didn't even have air conditioning either. Kind of crazy.
That was the same year where it was so cold that people were like starting fires inside their apartments.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that was also to cook the meth.
No, there were people, they were like, you know, you didn't pay your bills, so they would shut off your power. And they were like, okay, well, you know, I don't have power, so I'll start a fire in a barrel inside my house and I'll burn down the entire apartment building. It's like, okay, don't do that. And then they would find people like frozen to their floors, and it's like, okay, that's bad too. Like, okay, how about we don't shut off power during the winter?
Right.
I don't care how much they owe, we just won't do that because we can't have people just dying for no
Are
reason.
you sure it's the power, not the gas?
Well, I mean, back in the radiator days, right?
Yeah, but,
Do they even still have radiators? Is that just a Russia thing now?
yeah, but I mean, like, radiators are literally powered by a boiler that is powered by gas.
It's true, right? But the sensor that controls it is electric.
That's true, yeah.
Right, so
Gas
is your
furnaces use
telephone,
electric.
right? So was your telephone that had its own power, so when you lost power, you still had your phone.
True. Yeah.
It was the thing with the boiler because it comes down to safety. Because that sensor ain't there, you're blowing that thing up, and that's not a good thing.
By the way,
A
Jam,
lot of
I saw
people had
your
to die
cover my
for
replay.
Chicago.
And, oh, hold on. I was just gonna hydrate, but I see the Orion 44 showing up. And the Shino no me. Galleon, huh?
You want to go outside, Puppy?
So how was that, how was the Venom experience? Was it alright, or was it crappy?
No, it was crappy. I mean, I ended up with like 9 kills, but you just spent the whole time just really struggling to try to do anything. I guess towards the end it was better because there was a lot of concentration of targets and you could get kills. But the early and mid game there was just, I mean, you weren't really doing anything.
Gotcha. Looked like these guys were gonna show up, but they didn't. Commercial break. Oh no, I'm hydroed. Oof, big hit there. I suppose the Dalian wouldn't be that bad for this mode, huh?
It's really fun. It's kind of Venom-like. With way better guns, obviously. They got the Russian 130s, so they're super flat. And yeah, you get launchers on both sides. I think the cooldown's like a minute.
Okay.
86 seconds, so yeah. I mean, you could run it as a torpedo boat, I guess, if you wanted to. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty effective. Their only issue is this 10k torps. The smoke, your smoke fire is like 4.9. Yeah. So, you know, the bots love running at you, so it's hard to smoke and be effective and smoke because they just end up running at you.
Right. Damn, I like that silver ray, that's cool. Hey, Aram won the CC container. Aram, I saw you hanging out, by the way. You got a gift sub, huh? I have no idea what the combos do, Ouija. Here's a shout out for Aram. You can toss her a follow if you like. She does Elite Dangerous content. I don't remember if she plays Warships or not. If she does, that'd be a good container for her.
We need to pick up that square in order to get Duncan moving again.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Good catch. Valko, never mind. You just got whacked. I think the Riga's gonna get to it. You don't know if your ex still plays. Oh, okay. Alright, Riga said Riga's going for it. Who's in the Valpo? Maruk? Stupid war spike turning. We got something spawning behind us. Oh, that's Luftwaffe. Maybe not. Luftwaffe doesn't spawn off the carrier, right? Doesn't spawn off a Graf Zeppelin? I don't remember. gonna compliment the Riga because he's going back and grabbing that. Fireworks! Ah, crash bay, there we go.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Alright, Riga did the thing. Let's go. You know, I was just thinking how much it would suck if battleships spawned right there.
On the eastern side again. Western side, sorry.
Yeah, I see the Mutsu. That's what I was saying. Like, I was just thinking, God, I'd really hope that nothing spawns over there. Of course, that's what happened.
How am I detected?
The surveillance station just got active.
Mm-hmm. One non-penetration. Wow. Thanks, game.
And Jesus hates you.
Yeah. On your anniversary, that's what you don't want to hear. Non-penetration.
I know, seriously. Who let Zav drive his Akazuki? I figured I might as well, if I needed the head ribbons in Destroyer's Duckman, I figured I might as well. It looks like they all got pulled northward, which sucks. But we'll see. Well, the Duncan should be fine. Got the Riga back there and the JJ. Anniversary is 1 day off. That's correct, Duckman. The anniversary is today. So, in a little bit, we will, you know, when we're done with the stream, I'll go hang out with her. We've got a wonderful dinner planned. Maybe some wine. We'll see. Depends how much scotch I drink. So far, not too much.
Remember to load up on the premium ammo so you don't get the non-penetration.
The premium ammo?
The gold ammo?
Diamond ammo. It's a female he's married to, huh?
Hmm.
Attention, enemy ships detected.
Ah, there we go.
Threat to continue your mission.
Why do they always have to spawn away from me?
You know, the worst thing about playing Steel Hunters, Zap, is that knowing that Wargaming's in charge, and eventually they're gonna, you know, do their
F it up.
monetization thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the game right now while it's cheap and, you know, the rewards are good.
Yeah.
Ah, Maruk's got that thing going on too. I should put one of my destruction effects on the Valparaiso. That would really honk people off in ranked.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Balance indeed.
Nine
Yeah.
in the Duncan.
What's crazy is that Valparaiso is still not as busted as Michelangelo.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep trying to like buff Varese to make it better. I'm like, you're I don't know how you would. The ship would be so ridiculous if they made Varese better than Michelangelo.
Yeah, well, it's an experimental ship, so they should, right?
I just think that they should just make it a tier 9 and call it a day instead of trying to make it a tier 10.
Yeah. This is true. By the way, guys, don't forget to buy your ships that are going to go up in price. If you can. The tier 10s.
That's right. You want to get your epics and your uncommons before they become
You know,
priced.
I understand what Wargaming was trying to do, and I do feel like they had the best of intentions, but everyone just memed on them immediately with that. Like,
so the issue I have it with it is that if the game was always loot box only, then the rarity makes sense, right?
yeah.
But if it's rarity based off the fact that only so many people have it, that doesn't make any sense. Right? It's like, oh, it's rare because everyone didn't buy this ship, or you know, and then they're gonna say, well, we're gonna change the price because of the number of people that own this ship is low, so we're gonna make it more expensive to own it. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Rob. Yeah, I think I don't know. Wargaming does whatever the hell they want, you know, obviously. But the big thing for me was, you know, as a newer player, even for me when I was opening the Santa containers recently, there's a lot of times where I'm like, wait, is this a special ship? Did I hit the jackpot or something? You know, like, so I get the idea behind it. Just wish they would have maybe done a better job implementing it.
I mean, when you open a Santa crate and it's like, look, you got a tier 6 Leone.
Yeah.
You got a ship, and you're like, oh, is that a good ship? Like why do I care?
That's what I mean.
I'm here for a Smalland. Why am I excited about this ship?
But you might even have people that don't understand, like they pull up Belfast and they don't understand why that's so special, right? And they're just like, oh, cool, I got a Belfast. What does that mean? And, you know, post it on Reddit or something, and everybody's like, you son of a bitch, you know?
True.
So, you know, I definitely see a use case in that. But, yeah, beyond that, whatever. And if they want to standardize prices for things, I get it. I don't like that they're making the tier 10s so much more expensive, especially like coal. But at the same time, they haven't been releasing ships for coal.
That I've only got 3 of the 4 legendary ships on my main account.
Oh yeah?
Alpha, Kansas Beta, and Nikolai 1.
Ah, so you don't have the Kitakami.
No, I hate the Kitakami since Beta.
The old team killing days.
Team killer.
Yep. I have all of them on my account. It's like you, I've been playing since Alpha.
The only ships that I'm missing that I wish that I had were like Smolensk, and Kutuzov. Like that's it.
Kutuzov I've got as well.
Like those are the 3 ships.
Yeah.
But actually the Posarski, which is a AP only version, is not that bad. And P-Back version is also great.
So the problem with Parvatsky is that its penetration is very poor. You cannot damage destroyers. You over-penetrate every destroyer you see, and you do essentially 0 damage to them. That's what makes that ship kind of bad.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
the point with AP ships only against destroyers, I found if you don't try to broadside them, but always get them at an angle, you penetrate better and do more damage.
Correct. But the Podskotsky, I believe, doesn't have the improved angles. I'll check.
That's true.
So it loses there too. So it's a weird thing. The ship should be good if they built it right, but they're missing some key
then you got P-Bag ration, which is not bad at all.
Ah, the P-Bag. Yes.
P bag.
I remember the P bag. We do have room in our div if anybody else wants in, by the way.
Yeah, so Dmitry Posgari has the standard fuse time and standard ricochet angles, which means that when you're shooting at destroyers, not only can they bounce your shells, but when they're flat broadside, you do basically 0 damage because the fuse time's too long.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be great if they could adjust the fuse time closer to British short fuse.
Yeah, if it was the .10, Minotaur style, you would absolutely dumpster destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
Which is crazy because it's a ship that doesn't have HE, and it's like a destroyer could just run right at you and just laugh at you the whole time, like kind of like what you do in against the Saint Martin in clan battles. You just run at him in a destroyer because the fuse time's too long.
Oh, okay. There's 159 I need. Or I just do... Oh, it's 199. I can't even do that. So I need something that does... smoke or anti-air like that. And then... do Icarus. Yeah, okay. So just a javelin, I suppose. Icarus, no. So I need something that does anti-air up left or spyglass like that one. That's not even enough. Damn. That's not even enough. Well then. Stupid game. Stupid card game. So I need anti-air or smoke.
I know the feeling. Oh, it's a game. It's a card game. We need to participate.
Yeah, well, for me, it's like, I just want the stuff and things. You know, like, give me the stuff and things. I mean, this is double impact. I don't even need the token, so I don't care about that. So I think I'll just do that, and whatever. Bam. You're able to complete the game now, just every day, free container. Yep. That's the way. That is the way. Okay, let's go. Rob, by the way, I'm surprised you're not messaging me to join. Navarin, good choice. Oh, of course, now you message me. Well, we'll get you in next time, Rob. Ah, Big O finally went to AFK. I was thinking it'd be kind of funny if we just move him to the private channel or something and he figure out when he realizes it. Duncan is in front. Yeesh. I'll get in front of Duncan and smoke him up, I guess. That should be a good way to do it. Going back to the discussion on the ships, though. Smolensk, it'd be fun to have on your account, but these days it's just not that great anymore. Long grind for you today. La Argentina working with Libertad. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, the ships that I was just missing, like, that it's like, ships that I have, like Venom or Summers, ships like that are still kind of, effective in a lot of scenarios where you'd want to have them. But obviously, Smolensk, it had its day, it's still really good in randoms, but I don't play randoms, but in any other scenario where somebody has a radar, like Smolensk is very bad.
She's also good in operations, I think. Don't turn now, I just got in front of you.
But I have Colbert now, so it's like, the times when you would play Smolensk, it's like, why not just play Colbert?
Hey, Stefan, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's good for ribbons. Absolutely good for ribbons. Okay. Diz! Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Diz. Good to see you, man. 46 months in a row. Diz is a fellow Chicagoan. There we go. Yo-Yo Dizek just got... Just like a yo-yo, your support keeps coming back, bringing us joy and stability. 46 months subscription, and you're still the captain of commitment. Your dedication is a win in our sales. Cheers to many more voyages together. Ah, Thunder, yeah, you got a gifted subs too, huh? Nice. It was really nice at Gravity. Really nice at Gravity. He gifted 50 subs today. 50, 5-0. He's never done that before. My watch is telling me to take a walk. Thanks, watch. Should probably luck check some torps.
Torps. Who has torps?
The Bears. Rip George. What do
Are
you
you
mean, Rip
happy
George?
about Mike Ditka, Mike Ditka for Pope?
What?
There was all these memes about because the Pope was from Chicago. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, Mike Ditka is the Pope.
Oh, God. That would be something.
Like that time when they tried to get him to run against Barack Obama for Senate.
Right? I remember that.
He was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, so what does Rip George mean, Diz? I don't understand what that means. George went. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, you see all the explosions, right, exactly. I've been lazy and I haven't put them on, so.
It's strange that that has a
Oh.
Star Trek tie-in with that, with Mike Ditka, because the whole reason was because Jerry Ryan's husband, the guy who was running for Senate, she like exposed him, that's 7 of 9 from
Right.
Star Trek Voyager, right?
Mm-hmm.
She exposed him for being a real big creep and trying to get her like go to sex clubs and weird stuff that was going on, like making her try to do threesomes and stuff. And she was like, "Yeah, don't vote for this guy." So the party basically dumped him, and they were like, "Well, we need a new guy. So how about Mike Ditka?"
Okay.
Yeah, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Oh, that's
there
Norm.
was so many-
Okay.
There were so many people that were like, "Yeah, I would vote for Mike Ditka," like based off of what? Because he was the coach.
And let's be real, who doesn't want a threesome with Jerry Ryan? I mean, just putting that out there.
Whoa, don't tempt me.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
The issue is that the guy's already married to her. Why is he bringing in a third party? Like, yo, you got Jerry Ryan. Like, calm down, dude. It's
That
like,
should be enough,
That
right?
should be enough.
Especially if she's in 7 of 9 makeup. Oh man,
Yeah.
I need a cold shower now.
I'm just saying, like, why is he bringing an extra lady? He's already got 7 of 9. Calm down, dude.
He wants 9 of 9, clearly.
Yeah, he wants 9 of 9. 7 is not good enough. He needs the whole 9 of 9.
Oh God.
And even in the Picard series, he's still damn good looking.
Oh,
They're,
seriously. Jerry Ryan aged like a fine wine. Seriously.
There's talks of her getting her spin-off for
Right.
just her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazon was talking about it with Paramount, like, yo, we'll just give you her own series, because everyone was like, oh man, Jerry Ryan's looking fine.
Abso-freaking-lutely. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Well, I wouldn't be able to resist either.
He can.
6 of 9.
assimilate me anytime,
Oh,
that's for sure.
that's great. 6 of
I see
9.
what you did there. I see what you did there.
That is excellent.
Worf needs his own series? Nah. Worf doesn't need his own series. I can't believe I couldn't believe Worf was the last one cast for the show. For TNG. You guys know that?
Wait, he was the only one that didn't have any experience, right? He didn't have any credits before the show.
No, most of the others didn't have any acting chops. But Worf, Michael Dorn, was like almost like an afterthought. They'd already cast everybody else and they just threw him in. They're like, here, let's just... He seems cool. We'll make a character for him.
I mean, you're prosthetic. You know, you could put basically anybody in there, right? So they're probably just like, whatever, doesn't matter.
Right.
Just
But, like-
be an angry, brown man, who cares, whatever, blah, 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 And then it turns out like, oh shit, he's actually pretty awesome.
Dorn was in Star Trek 6, yes. But Next Generation had already been, in existence at that point, right? But yeah, so he was brought on, and nobody really thought, they didn't think that the audience would care that much about it. And it turns out that like he resonated so much with so many people. They kept on writing scripts for him and stuff, and this whole idea of a Klingon, like let's explore that more. And gave him a love interest and then a kid, and then he became the weird father that had that boy.
He got with Troy at the end, like.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I always called him Intergalactic Lover Boy because he gets with Troy, and then later he gets with Jadzia Dax, right?
I mean, Dax is.
Yeah. So he gets all of it. He gets all of them, and it's
Yes.
like, leave some for
Yeah.
other people, please. Dorn had the toughest job. How do you play an asshole and be likable? And he did a great job of it. And that's that. Yes, actually, Gaelic, you're right. He got with the other one too. He got with Esri. I forgot about that.
Yeah. He's throwing around that BKC, right?
Yeah, jeez. PKC. God damn it. Just real high, by the way. Oh my god. Or the BKE, the big Klingon energy, right?
Yes, big Klingon energy.
You think those ridges are only on his head? We both supposed to give him such a
You
trill.
are
Oh,
dirty.
God, Gaelic. Womp womp. How you liking the Navaran, Brooke? Where the heck is this large enemy force? Just getting your puns in. I love it. I love it. Can't believe none of us thought of 6 of 9. Ah, they spawned this off. Okay. How's the Grand Groningen working out for you, Paco?
It's interesting.
Yeah. I'm assuming you've got Helfrich on it.
Yeah, I just fought a battleship at 4 kilometers. It was kind of not
Scary?
ideal.
Yeah.
With no torpedoes.
Well, technically you have one.
Yes, I do have the 1 torpedo. But then I go to port.
Right. That's okay, then you play cards.
Yeah.
Riders of the Storm. Good song choice. The only female, yeah, Grilka. And he wanted her bad. He wanted her bad. And then when her bodyguard, like, went over and was like, Worf, no. This will not happen. Respect it. Deal with it. This will not happen. And then the look on his face when he realized that Quark was her husband. Like, that was glorious, if you ask me. That was glorious. Oh, who the hell puts radar on? Jerks. We're using the one torpedo. I did that yesterday. I rammed somebody and I rammed somebody else. It's awesome.
I'm pretty sure somebody clipped it too.
I'm pretty sure they did. All right. I'll just man it out here and whatever. Yeah, so the cast had already kind of bonded and everything, got to know each other, that sort of deal, and then like, imagine Michael Dorn showing up like, "Hi guys, I'm joining you today." You know? What? Thank you for considering the ecological impact of reusing torpedoes, of using one-use torpedoes. True.
Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible.
Ooh, both of them died at the same time. Perfect. Got them all. Worf joined DS9 in season 4. It was either 3 or 4. Ratings were bad.
It wasn't season 1.
No. Ratings were poor and they needed something.
It was just so slow and boring.
The first 2 seasons were. And then it started picking up a bit. I don't think it had anything to do with Worf, though. I think it had to do with the writing. They did a better job with the episodes. But the first season was just dog. Oh my god. It's like Babylon 5's first season, but worse.
Like, people really hated Discovery, and like, I was like, I don't know why. Like, everything's happening. Like, there's so much action going on. Like, there's just, like, I get that they don't like, maybe they don't like the lead character, maybe, but like, everything was just popping off. Like, it was crazy.
I still think it's an error that they made a movie instead of the planned series for the Emperor from the darker dimension there from the other side. Lucy Liu been a not Lucy Liu. What's her name?
Oh crap! Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
it would have been a
great. Was good.
It would have been a great series, and but it was a bad movie. Like, I watched it when it came out on Paramount, and it was just...
Michelle Yeoh. You're right. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's her.
Oh, yeah, they did the Sector 31 movie, right?
Correct.
Yeah, they should have made a series as planned, because that would have been great. But this movie, it sucked big time.
Yeah. Because they just try to jam everything into a movie, and they're like, "Well, no, you need to flesh this out. Like, this needs time to develop. You need to talk about it." And they're just like, "Nah, whatever."
Yeah, they just went off of the recognition of Section 31. That's all.
Yeah, they named it Section 31, and then Section 31 as a whole barely played a part.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Characters.
I haven't even watched it.
It's crazy because when they first announced it, they said it was gonna be a spin-off series.
Yeah.
And then 2 years later, they're like, "Oh, it's a movie." They're like, "What did you guys do? What happened?" Like,
right.
But you could really feel in the movie that it was a series that had been cut down to a movie script instead.
Yeah, exactly.
And now we've done well.
I didn't mind the first season of Discovery, though. I thought it was fine. I thought later seasons got kind of boring. After
Discovery
that whole,
got a little weird when they started doing the time jumps and stuff.
Yeah.
And you're like, what? Yeah.
And they go like into the way off into the future, and like there's no more warp or something. Like, what the hell?
because they recognized they were messing with canon so much, they were like, okay, well, we'll say this is in the future then. Right?
Because some weird, like, psychologically disturbed boy or something had a tantrum. Now we don't have warp anymore, guys.
Yeah,
All the dilithium was gone.
How did they get to there? And like, this is not how the war started with the Klingons. Like, well, actually, we never fleshed it out. It's always been, we've been at a war. No one's ever said why it was.
Hey, we got the Klingon sex scene out of it, though. So there's that.
Oh, hey.
Do we really have to have a reason to go to war? Just be like, hey, it's Tuesday. Let's do something.
Yeah.
Well, it's like George Carlin said, the bigger dick policy, right? We got bigger dicks, bomb them!
Yeah, but then you got that too, but I'm like, dude, I don't think we needed that. Like this is, I don't know, I could be confused, but still. Hi, Agla.
Movie Section 31 was supposed to be a pilot, but it didn't go over well, so then they just didn't bother. Yeah. Too bad. Had so much potential.
It
The
wasn't.
show, yo, is so good too.
Like,
Great.
the show itself wasn't bad. It's just it didn't feel Star Trek at all.
No.
I think that's the biggest problem. Just like my lack of spotting.
See, I actually liked Discovery better than I liked Picard. Because to me, like, you actually have a ship. You know, I mean, Picard had that weird thing. I don't consider that a ship and a crew and all that kind of stuff, you know? But they had a really cool concept behind it too. Which I thought was awesome. I mean, season 3 of Picard was nice, but it was mostly nice because
It was more send off of.
yeah, it's the nostalgia. That's it.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
I thought season 2 was actually good too.
To get ratings?
Right? I didn't mind season 2. Season 2 I thought was fine. I loved the whole Q arc, and I loved the ending of season 2. I thought that was the I felt like that was the best ending of the 3 seasons.
Man, Q was such an asshole.
Q?
Yeah.
He's still one of my favorite characters.
He's
You know what?
obviously like great, right? And then he shows up too in Stargate.
Oh,
and he
really?
basically is the same guy, you know, in Stargate as he is in Star Trek. It's funny.
Okay. Still have to watch Picard season 3. Sergeant Sully, it's good. Season 1 I didn't like at all. Season 2 was okay, but I felt like season 3 as a whole was fine. Some silly things though, but it is what it is. But Q, I'll tell you, Q really grew on me, especially with his episodes in Voyager, when like he doesn't know how to like bring up a kid or something like that, and
Yeah,
you know,
when he dropped off his son.
and Kathy has to help to save the day, right? He was a great actor, John Delance.
Auntie Caddy.
So I thought they did a nice job with him in Voyager. I thought it was hilarious that Cisco punched him in DS9. He's like, Picard wouldn't have punched me or never hit me. And Cisco's like, I'm not Picard.
Yeah.
Great. He's very good at being annoying. Yes, I think that's why I like him so much. Because you know he like pulls at my inner, you know, troll heartstrings. Hey, Ocean Vanguard. Duckman, I'm sorry, you asked a question and I didn't get a chance to call it out. Can you repeat what the question was? You're asking about favorite somethings. I don't remember.
Attention, enemy ship.
I've been rewatching the oh god, I've been rewatching the Next Generation movies. Loving them. Yes, there's only 3 seasons of Picard.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
I think they said they would basically only do 3 seasons of that from the third.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't want to do any more. one thing you remember about the first episode. Thank you. And I think for me, the one thing I remember, I need 9s by the way, or I'm dead. The one thing I remember was falling asleep. I legit fell asleep in the pilot. I thought it was the most boring show. And it's like, why am I even here? And I'm dead. Because for once, they actually spawned right next to me, but this time on top of me. Thanks, game. Oh, who else is dead? Rob. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Yeah, I died like D9 or D8.
And then he came back in the past.
Yeah, so I only remember falling asleep. I thought it was just so boring. I'm like, why am I watching this? This is supposed to be Next Generation. And then they followed up with Naked Now. I'm hooked. Strange New Worlds is great.
Yeah,
great show.
My first experience with Star Trek was actually my grandparents on my dad's side sitting over the DVD sets of the Next Generation.
Wait, say that again?
So my grandparents on my dad's side, when I was young, they would send us the DVD sets of the Next Generation.
Oh,
each
okay.
season on its own little box set of a season.
That is awesome. When I was in middle school, towards the end. Anson Mount called your attention. He's great. He's great. I was a huge Star Trek fan growing up, and we had a teacher at my school when I was in middle school, and he he had satellite, and so he would actually record the episodes when they would be released a week early in advance. So he'd record them all, and we would watch them. We had like a little club where we would just watch the episodes afterwards. And so I got to see the episodes a week before they were aired on live TV. So I knew so I knew like all the really good ones. And we used to watch that at dinner time, my family, right? So like I'd watch, and I would tell my parents, okay, this one's a really good one. We got to watch it, like that sort of thing. Awesome. I remember watching Pegasus, the first time watching that. And I was the one that figured out in our little group that what they were developing was a Federation cloaking device. I remember when that happened, I'm like, holy shit, this is so amazing. When you just geek out over the dumbest of things.
I think Pegasus was like one of my most watched episodes for a while.
It's a great episode. It's a huge one for Riker, because it really does show him growing as a commander and as just a person. When he says, "I can't live with what I've done," very powerful.
Yeah, I think one of my most watched series is actually just Deep Space Nine.
Oh, DS9 is so great. It was great before it became popular. It's still great. What a wonderful show.
Can't get into that DS9. As much as I tried, I'm just like
more depth in DS9 than in any of the other series, even the longest running ones. But I must admit, the pace is slower.
Oh God, yes, very much so. The writers clearly didn't find their stride until towards the end.
Yeah,
well, not towards the end, but season 3, 4.
Like 3, 4. Because Worf came in during the episode Ways of the Warrior.
Way of the Warrior, yeah. That was the I think that was the end of season 3 and the start of season 4.
No,
I think that was the cliffhanger.
Start of episode 4. Yeah, start of episode 4 was when Way of the Warrior came out.
What the hell, Duncan? Turning me around?
Dominion and Renee Auberjonois, oh my God, Renee was so great. His love arc with Kira, just amazing. Played it so well.
Yeah, then they had him just go off and abandon her. I'm like,
he just died recently too, right?
I think
a few
so.
years ago. Died a few years ago now.
I love that they used him in
whatever his name is.
Huh?
Whatever the Renee, whatever his name is, he just
Operation
died
Wyatt.
recently.
Yeah, Odo. And I love that they used him in Star Trek Lower Decks. It's a great episode of him in there.
He died in 2019.
Mm.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun to watch. I really enjoyed his acting.
He's a good character because because I just watched it recently, like the first series, like how it all came together of, you know, they're taking over a station that wasn't Federation, and you know, he's the security guy, and he's kind of in the middle of, you know, do I trust the old regime, the new regime? I've got my own ways to do things. So he was very interesting character.
Yep. Oh, and the Ferengi in DS9 were so great too. The Magnificent Ferengi, one of the best episodes ever written in Star Trek. And if you disagree with me, fight me, because you're wrong. Love that one. There's Puddin with his typical.
I mean, episode 4 was the best, you know, because it brought a new hope.
Yes, exactly. Can I try and
doing
the follow? Welcome
we're doing
in.
sci-fi versus sci-fantasy again. Good job.
Oh, that's what Puddin loves to do. Thanks for giving Steve some bacon.
We won't see them until they're 8 clicks away.
I mean, I really hate to tell you this, but Star Trek is sci-fantasy also.
I don't care. Either way.
The entirety of the planet Earth is in complete harmony, and there is no money.
Wrong.
That sounds like a fantasy to me.
Wrong. There's gold pressed Latinum.
Or an amazingness.
That's the other idiots that, you know, don't believe in women.
What? Don't believe in women?
The hell are they called? The Frank? Not are they? Is it Ferengi?
Ferengi, yeah.
Ferengi.
Yeah, but I think the Federation is the only people without money, though.
They're the Magnificent Ferengi.
Yeah, they don't need money.
Mm-hmm. No, dude, seriously, give DS9 a try. Give DS9 a second try. You owe it to yourself. Get through season 2. At the end of season 2, I still remember at the end of season 2 going, holy shit. You guys know that watch the show. You know what happened at the end of season 2. I couldn't believe it. You remember the Odyssey? That's what I'm talking about. Most
if you
sarcastic
even
Canadian.
have to ask if I'm Canadian, I'd be in jail with 90% of what comes out of my mouth on my stream.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't write down. I need to write this. Gotta write down card game so I know to clip that later. YouTube sent you here. Everything that you guys said about Renee, Marie Murat Abundjois is spot on. Such a good series. Kinetic, thank you for tuning in and jumping in saying hi. I'm glad YouTube sent you here. I'm glad you came either way. That sounded bad. Feels fortunate to have grown up with the original series. I can't get in the original. I can't get into it. I've tried so many times. I just can't.
Yeah, the OG series is tough because the acting is not great.
Yeah, it shows its age, definitely. But still, if you watch it for what it is, it's still great.
Why are we running on stars in the first place?
Are you trying to say William Shatner's not a top-notch actor?
I'm not trying to say anything. I am saying he's not a top-notch actor.
What do you mean?
He's an astronaut.
Or you know what's crazy though?
Not TJ Hooker.
Here's the thing. His acting was actually way better in the movies than it ever was in the TV shows.
Definitely.
Like he like definitely elevated his acting skills in the movies, because like in the movies he's believable. Like the you know, his motivations, the con moment, you know, like that's legit. But in the TV shows, you're just like, what is this guy? What am I watching here? This is ridiculous.
You're watching TJ Hooker in space.
Yeah.
Sheriff Officer Captain TJ Hooker.
I mean, if you sit somebody down and tell them to watch, you know, an OG series show, they're gonna be like, this is ridiculous, right? But you sit them down and you watch episode 2, you know, or you know, and they're like, oh, wow, this is good. The earwigs, the you know, the kid dies. Like he's a believable actor in that movie.
Did you know that Star Trek 2, the guy that directed it, wanted to make it like a submarine movie? I've been rewatching the movies and I've watched through all of like the special features because I just do it when I'm on the elliptical. So he came in, he was brought in, and he wanted to make a submarine movie, and so that's what he did. And so like the whole like big battle with Khan and stuff at the end, that's all like submarine related. The uniforms were also drew heavily from military ideas and traditions and stuff. Really cool. And he's the guy that saved Star Trek, if you think about it.
New Worlds, I really like that as both a nod to the original series and the Next Generation, but also in its own. And the crossover they had with Lower Decks, that was awesome.
I was very disappointed, and now I'm a Doctor Strange like fan.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with that movies, right? But Benedict Cumberbatch as Khan was a huge step back. Like that
and the
was.
Fact that, yeah. And the fact they took the Wrath of Khan, they just twisted it and flipped it so that it was like Spock shouting out Khan, and so I'm like, come on, guys.
It was just. It was so bad. So bad.
I don't think he did a bad job as Khan.
What do you mean he didn't do a... What?
I don't blame them for changing it up a little bit. Like, you know, Kirk, like... Because then it's not complete copy paste of like, oh, geez, they're so lazy. They can't come up with their own new ideas. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. And what did he do that was so bad?
Puddin'.
Right? I mean, at least he wasn't like the entire cast of Star Wars.
Puddin'. Okay. Roberto Montalban was so charismatic, right? He was a character that you knew was the bad guy, but you didn't dislike him as the bad guy.
You didn't mind it.
Right? You're like, hey.
What?
He's a prince.
You're like, hey. Right? You're like, this guy's pretty cool. Like, I understand. Like, yo.
I'm with you on
Rich
that
Corinthian leather. Yes.
Okay. And then you get this, like,
That's what they call a moral dilemma.
But you get this other Khan.
For this guy.
And he's a
holy
robot.
Shit, he's not a nice person.
No, he was a robot. Okay. Like, Benedict Cumberbatch was like, I will tell you what to know.
He's just cold. You look at him, his face, everything's cold.
Yeah, he just wasn't, he had zero riz. You know,
yes.
he had nothing.
Yes.
That
Roberto get the guy in bed.
But it's just like, it's like a guy that, you know, like he's supposed to be, he's smarter than everybody, he's stronger than everybody, he knows the things that are going to happen, he already like sees what's going to happen. He should have the charisma that you know, the original Khan had. Instead he's just like, I'll just tell you the things whenever you ask the right question. It's like, get out of here, this is not Khan.
That's right, Diz, he wasn't memorable. I agree with you completely. And then on top of that, you've got, what is that, RoboCop chasing after you? Never feels good. Never feels good. I was waiting for him to say, like, that whole movie was Dead or Alive, You're Coming With Me. You know? I was just waiting for it. Waiting for it, and it never happened. I felt so sad.
That wasn't my Khan.
Hashtag not my Khan.
Not my Khan.
Oh god, we're going that route.
But the best guy will always be Wrath of Khan. But for me,
well, sure.
That's what I'm saying.
The original somehow always seems to be the boss. I'm completely shocked.
Shocked and appalled.
But they just decided to do so different. It's like, oh, well, you know, J.J. Abrams, we got this Khan character, what do you want to do? We'll make him a robot. Like, what? He's one of the most memorable characters in Star Trek history. And you're like, let's give him less lines? What?
I love RoboCop because of OCP and Chicago is the hero. Well, that happens in
It's not
Detroit.
Chicago, it's Detroit. Hello.
Yeah,
No,
Detroit.
Chicago's the hero because we're not Detroit.
I suppose you're right.
If any of those motorboats have anti-air,
Oh man, RoboCop's such a great show though. I haven't had a chance to play the game yet. I want to though. You remember when Detroit was the dangerous city, right? Now it's Chicago. Yeah.
Chicago.
It's pronounced Iraq.
I was just gonna say
Yeah.
that. I was just gonna say that. And apparently they made a pizza. I never knew there was a thing as Detroit style pizza till like 3 years ago.
Yeah, they decided to put cheese on top of a whole loaf of bread and call it pizza.
Hmm.
And no pineapple? Oh, how rude.
No, we're
Oh,
not
they had to
Canadian.
destroy. Yeah, seriously. They had to destroy Detroit so that it's like Chicago. I see.
It's always funny though, because like all of like the propaganda about Chicago being so bad, then it's like you look at the actual numbers and it's like, wait a second, there's more crime happening in these southern states like Alabama and Mississippi and Georgia and Arkansas and West Virginia. Like, why do
across
we
all of it.
sing Chicago so bad? It's like, oh, it's easy. Just make up shit.
Since it's not served in a pan, it's probably good. Pan pizza's okay. Pan pizza's okay. Cross out, where are you tuning in from? You're on YouTube. Which one? Ah, okay, cool. You are on vertical. Welcome on in. I have a vertical and horizontal YouTube, so that's why I was curious. And kinetic, does anybody, we didn't talk about this much. We didn't unpack it beyond my, feelings on the Next Generation pilot, the first episode, Farpoint. What did you guys think of Farpoint? Like, chat? I mean,
I liked
was
it.
that,
I liked it a lot.
you liked it?
Attention, the command
I didn't watch
is
it.
under threat. Take immediate action.
You act like I can remember episodes.
The defenses have
I did watch all of the Stargate shows though, like Stargate
Really?
and Atlantis as well.
Okay.
wait,
Whoa!
Wait, what the?
We lost the Duncan.
Died to torpedoes? Where was the
Yo.
Duncan?
Way in front. You guys were too busy going off to the side. So was I.
What I do
Rip.
hope is that the Orwell will get
I'll blame
another
Rob.
season.
That's a good bot.
Having thoughts would require you to watch Star Trek content. There you go. Yeah, Strange New Worlds is great. Lower Decks. If you guys haven't seen Lower Decks yet, you are
Oh, it's
missing out.
awesome.
If you have any history at all with Star Trek, you need to watch Lower Decks.
And you can really feel that they are fans of the franchise.
Yes.
They did
That's
a
it.
crossover on Strange New Worlds.
Yes, they
with
did.
The
Yeah,
Lower
that was
Decks.
good. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah. And
Yes,
I
they
didn't
did.
know what was going on because I didn't watch Lower Decks. Because I was like, who
Oh.
are these people? What's happening? Why are these? What's
Have you
this
seen
thing?
it
And
since
it's like,
then?
no, I haven't. But
Aw,
I
you're
figured
missing
it out.
out.
Like, yeah, I was
that-
like,
you are so
oh,
missing
these are the
out.
Lower Deck actors. Okay, I
But
got
the
you.
best Strange New World episode was the musical,
Musical?
episode. Oh my god. Leon singing K-pop. Oh
Okay.
my god.
I know,
Okay,
right?
So the initial reaction was so many people were mad. They're like, "Are we doing musicals in Star Trek? What's happening?" And then
Mhm.
after recollection, people are like, "Actually, that's pretty good."
Right? It was fun. But yeah, Lower Decks, if you watch the first episode, in the first 5 minutes, you're like, I'm at home. Like literally first 5 moments.
Mhm.
5 minutes. It's just like, yeah. When what's her name goes, honor, I have honor, and like cuts Boimler's leg with the batleth, and they just look at it and they start screaming. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be kick ass. Like, I know I'm at home. And it's the first 5 minutes, and everything else after that is still freaking great too. I mean, they actually made the Cerritos. They actually made the California class like canon, which is hilarious.
So
I think the design doesn't make sense, but then again, it wouldn't be the first time I designed
What?
for one of those ships.
It's
Oh,
not
he
supposed
says
to.
that
It's a
the-
kit bash. That's the whole point. The California class is literally just a whole bunch of random model parts glued together and made into a class.
He said like, it doesn't make sense that it did it. I'm like, neither did the birth.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
it has
another
the same
kit bash.
issue with the, like he said, it's like, how did they get to the engineering section? Like, how did they get off the saucer section on the birth? He didn't. But yeah, it was just, yeah, it's just one of those things sometimes. He's also not a big fan of changed rules because he says they changed it too far towards the refit version.
Oh, I thought the Enterprise is gorgeous in that show. I thought they did a fantastic job on the Enterprise.
Also doesn't like they made put the window in the bridge for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, they tried to do something kind of like the more recent reboot movies, right? Yeah, I loved how the Enterprise looked. I thought it looked. I loved the episodes where they had the crossover with Discovery and Strange New Worlds, you know, like where they had the Enterprise in there and stuff. I thought that was so cool. Huge fan of that. Alright, well, I guess I'm
Come here,
going
Ethan.
south.
Come here, Isai. What you says? Oh, we only have the one torpedo tube. Those currently loaded.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Good luck, Rob. We barely knew you. You might want to use your number 9. That way maybe Rob can live somehow.
Oh, Vaco, get out of there.
I don't follow you. What do you expect of me?
Yeah, Vaco's in there with the Venom. Ooh, rip.
Yeah, I had a motorboat basically sail into my smoke, and I was screwed.
Yeah, that happened to me last game, or 2 games ago.
I was
Hashtag
like, why am I
DD life.
detected?
DD Life.
Yeah, DD life.
Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Never heard of that before?
Stop knocking out the number 1 torpedo tube.
Ah.
So
They
here's
knocked it
something
out.
interesting,
I
Zach.
just speed. They knocked it out again.
Met somebody online, and they were saying that they liked TV shows, and they were really like benching them, and I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I recently just watched Andor. I'm really, you know, and she was like, what's that? And I was like, well, it's Star Wars, and she's like, oh, well, I don't do sci-fi. And I'm like, okay, well, Star Wars, not sci-fi, whatever, okay. Not gonna get into it. Not gonna get into it. I was like, okay, well, I mean, have you ever watched, like, Lord of the Rings? And she was like, again, I don't do sci-fi. And I was like, okay, also not sci-fi. I was like, Game of Thrones? And she's like, yeah, like I said, I don't do sci-fi. And I was like, oh my god.
And that's where you hang up.
Can go on a second date, huh?
Yeah.
What you're trying to say is you might have won.
I'm like, okay, this isn't gonna work out. Never mind.
Oh shit, we have
You know-
spread against Duncan now.
Oh, I see that.
Secondary smoke shooter.
Yeah, we'll see. But,
Nice
there we go.
there. Nice shit there, tomorrow.
I was gonna say something. Oh, my wife actually never really was into sci-fi either. She could care less about Star Trek and blah, blah, blah. And I've actually converted her. Like, Now she's a huge geek when it comes to like all that kind of stuff. Like she loves DS9. She loves Deep Space Nine. We've been watching Voyager again just because why not?
Oh. I didn't know that about the carrier.
She's a huge Babylon 5 fan. Absolute huge Babylon 5 fan.
I mean, Voyager is amazing. So, I'll take Voyager over DS9 any day.
Oh, something's wrong with you. You might want to get that checked.
Voyager 9, but it doesn't beat DS9. And I'm not a huge Star Trek fan.
Does DS9 have Jerry Ryan? I'm sorry, what?
No, because DS9 didn't need Jerry Ryan to be, you know, relative.
If they needed a guy.
Yeah, they needed a guy.
But the show that actually had to bring a guy in,
Yeah.
probably a little bit better than the one that goes, give us eye candy and we'll be fine.
What I'm hearing is a bunch of sexists saying they don't like a female captain and they don't like eye candy.
Oh, God, there's nothing wrong with the female captain. Nothing wrong with the female captain. Just not her.
That's all I'm hearing.
Just not
That's all I'm
her.
hearing. They would much rather see the black man captain than the white woman. Okay.
Everyone needs a little 6 of 9. Damn right. Look, man, there's
You're right,
there's only.
Chipotle Sharp on the captain. How do you hate Native Americans?
Yo, hey. He was great, by the way. He was a great
Get the
number
9 heal ready.
I mean, let's just be
All right.
glad that Wesley had no real power.
I'm just saying, like, he was one of the, like, when you think about, like the bar of number ones being Spock and Riker, like, there's a pretty high standard to be the number one and be, like, a really good number one. And I feel like he really met that bar in Voyager.
There's only one thing I have to say about Voyager and Janeway, and that is there's coffee in that nebula. Really? Really?
Coffee is the
You
only
literally
fuel.
where do they get their food from? From those stupid things that just make food, right?
Yes, the replicator.
The last thing they're gonna do is be like, steak or coffee? We're all gonna go get us some coffee beans, okay? We need coffee. We'll find something that will substitute steak, but nothing will really suffice for coffee because it's probably illegal.
I was watching a clip the other day that showed the card game where Riker was doing the card trick against the Data. And he's just like, haha, I tricked you. And then, like, Data at the end's like, yeah, I watched the whole thing. And I said, I know exactly how you did it. And he's like, you put your finger on the card and you did this. And, you know, because I know how you did it, I should keep all the money. And everyone just looked at him and is like, well, yeah, I guess that's probably right.
I remember that episode. I think it's just something like, I think under the circumstances, and just goes and grabs all that shit.
Yeah, he just grabs all the chips and pulls them back to himself. He's like, because I knew the trick, I saw the trick, I should get all the money. And everyone's like, yeah, that seems fair.
That works for me.
Riker's like, what?
Giveaway in chat, by the way, guys, if you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure you're following the channel and just type something
9
in.
healing Duncan.
Yeah, if you guys have 9s, use them. But yeah, like to me the problem with Voyager was I thought they went on they were doing okay for a little bit, but like they couldn't figure out how to write. Just like DS9, they couldn't figure out how to write the show because they wanted to go a certain way and they just didn't know how to get there. And you know, unfortunately for Voyager, it really didn't start to click until they got into the whole Borg stuff in like season 5 and 6. And then it's like cool, right? But like up until there, I felt like they had this whole idea of we have a certain amount of resources and we have to be careful because we're by ourselves. I get that whole idea. That's cool. And that's where the coffee and the nebula came from. And then they just kind of forgot about it. And they're like, oh yeah, we're back to good now. And how many times does a damn ship have to be blown up in that show? Year of Hell, anyone?
How many Enterprises were there? Alpha, Delta, you know, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo. I mean, that ship.
Plenty of letters in the alphabet.
I don't know. I like the characters in
To be honest with you, the
Voyager
ship,
better.
only blows up once.
Yeah. Kirk blows it up.
Right.
As he should. It's his boat.
Right.
All right, well, we made it this far.
I mean, Picard's ship, they ran into a planet. They had to blow it up one time. I mean...
Hey, Bokako. Yeah, that's true, they
were
did.
not very-
To be fair, the planet ran into the ship.
No, they were definitely in the atmosphere and separated the disc and ran it into the ground. Like they knew.
Yeah, but they had to because of the you know, Urs and Bator.
I would say it was more or less ungracefully falling, more than just ramming it to the ground.
Right. And you know, the real reason they did that is because they needed a sexier Enterprise for 16x9, or for the like movies.
They were like, "Yo, we're gonna get a new ship, so let's just blow this one up, and we'll get the new model." Yeah.
You know, so I just finished watching Generations, and I've been going through the special features, and I didn't realize when they did Generations, they had to completely rebuild the Enterprise models, like the Galaxy class, the Ds. They had to rebuild them all because they were in such bad shape. They didn't want to work on it anymore. I suppose that makes sense.
That makes sense. He was a premier class ship, right? Like one of the flagships that they called it, right? And it's like it's junk.
Yep.
What happens when things get old, guys?
Okay,
They
so
become junk?
to pivot,
If you're Jerry Ryan, you get
to
more
pivot that from sci-fi to sci-fantasy. Did you watch Andor?
No, I said that yesterday, I thought.
Yeah, that's that you said. I was just trying to
What
remember.
makes Star Wars sci-fantasy and Star Trek sci-fi?
I'm very curious
Okay.
too, to be quite honest.
So Star Trek is based off of, even though a lot of it is
Bullshit?
science, it's science that has not been. It's science that's like not been pronounced, right? Like even like dark matter and whatever the bullshit that they're talking about, right? Or antimatter or whatever they're saying. Like these are actual things, right?
Before you continue, Star Trek is also the same show that said, and I quote, "We need to find another inert gas for the argon." Argon is an inert gas by itself.
Yes. There's a whole list of inert gases, right? But I'm saying is the point is that Star Trek is based off of actual things, whether they twist them and fictionalize them or whatever. That's whatever. The fact is that Star Wars has no basis on any conceptual reality. The whole show, everything is based off of some mystical bullshit that gives the Force, and these crystals that concentrate things that aren't real, and everything about Star Wars is bullshit. It's fiction, right?
Space wizards. I like that.
It's space wizards. It is, right? And Star Wars is essentially space. What is it? Lord of the Rings, if you will.
Okay.
Where Star Trek does have, while not realistic ambitions in science, it does have science factualizations in terms of terminology.
For Star Wars is coming through.
Okay.
Right, because you're trying to find any way to discredit anything in Star Wars.
And there's no discredation here at all. I'm saying Star Wars is a great
and
fiction.
we use how do we make laser beams again? With like lenses? Oh, that's the function of the crystals, is just a focus lens.
Correct.
Right? And I don't care what you say, but like I have to constantly remind my brother when he wants to go get revenge on somebody. I said, leave them alone. The universe will find a way to screw them over 10 times worse than you ever could imagine. And what do you know? Bad things happen.
It's a
Right?
weird sound because it's good. Yes, Zoltan. Yes. How you doing, by the way?
People have been trying to make a lightsaber for
I know
40
gravity, really.
years.
Okay.
And it's just not a thing.
So you pick one thing, and how about transporting people?
Thank
just
you, Merc.
making things out of nothing?
Okay, so that's the other thing. Like, so Neil deGrasse Tyson's like, yo, hey, you know what? I would never want to be transported because you're demoleculizing and remoleculizing, right? Like, this is a terrible idea. But
Hold on.
the concept of moving things as a molecule from one space to another is not foreign. Like, that's a thing that we can do.
Hey, it's called getting your car and drive somewhere.
No. It's stupid.
You know, when they were making Star Trek, though, Gene Roddenberry specifically said he wanted to make something that was believable, like a natural progression towards the future.
Yes, that's exactly what's like, and the whole idea of Star Trek is like, hey, this is what we could progress towards, right? Like the empire, no money, no one's crazy, no, blah blah blah, everything's democracy, blah blah blah. Like that would be the evolution of awesomeness of Earth, right? And that makes sense.
The only problem with that is people are going to get in the way of that.
I mean,
SG-1 is nice. Yeah, I couldn't get into Stargate. I really couldn't get into Stargate.
Really? That's interesting. I love Stargate.
I think the movie... they should have just left it at the movie. Like,
Let's find out who the true nerds are in here. Who here enjoyed Sequest?
oh, God.
I think I struck a nerve.
I must admit, as a big Star Trek fan, I still think that the closest thing that we have had, besides the reboots and so on, is the Orwell. First season, not so much. That was more comedy. But second and third season, I think they are great cadeaux to the Star Trek idea.
Hey, Howard Buster. Oh, we're over here now.
The
Enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
what's his name? Seth MacFarlane show, right?
Yeah, the Orville. Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to really watch that. I need to. It's on my list.
You should.
His comedy really comes through in that show.
Well, good.
It's ridiculous sometimes.
The first season, that's more comedy related, but in the second and third season, you really can feel that it's his homage to Star Trek, and he has said that as far as that's the reason why he wanted to make the show.
I see.
So
Okay.
he asked to make a Star Wars movie, and basically Kathleen Kennedy was like, "No, you're you're the Family Guy guy. You're not gonna do Star Wars." Like,
Which, by the way, the Family Guy Star Wars episodes are the best Star Wars movies out there. Just putting that out
they're
there.
great.
Oh yeah.
Galaxy Quest.
Well, I mean, we saw how well Kathleen Kennedy did with Picking Idiots.
But she absolutely struck gold with Tony Gilroy. With Tony Gilroy, Star Wars is kind of ruined since, and there's so many things about it, so many threads, so many videos, so many feedback reactions about how Star Wars is ruined now that Tony Gilroy had a touch of Star Wars and made it an adult show, and that's why I say to you, Zats, is you really should watch that show. You should watch Andor.
Okay.
Because it's not a kid's show. It's really about development, and yeah, it's slow. It takes a while to build, and then once things start happening, you're on the edge, and your heart's beating, and you're like, oh my god, what's about to happen? What's about to happen? What's about to happen? And yeah, you know, this is a guy that worked on the Born Identity stuff. He's a guy about building drama and, you know, out of nothing, where you have no idea what this person's about. You know, like, you can imagine the first Born Identity movie where everyone's like, okay, I don't know what's going on, and this guy just shows up and he's just like, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden it turns into 3 movies where everyone's like, oh, that's Jason Bourne. Everyone knows that term right now, you know what I'm saying? So so imagine there's a guy that comes from that realm, and he has built not only a movie but 2 seasons of TV, which are essentially basically 2 other movies, an additional trilogy, if you will, of Star Wars. And I would call them, I really feel like that is the prequel that matters, because the previous prequel, with the, you know, like, oh, how did Anakin become Anakin? Like, who cares, right?
Watching Andor made me rewatch Rogue One a couple of times, and it's worth it. It's worth it.
100%.
The depths in Andor, both season 1 and season 2, are excruciating good.
Does this guy stop talking? Yeah, right. I mean, I don't care. It's obviously he really enjoys the show, which is fine. Problem was, my wife and I, we put 2 or 3 episodes worth into Andor. We just couldn't get into it. We couldn't feel it. Didn't seem good. So we just stopped. And maybe we're missing out. Maybe we're not. I don't know.
I mean, there's only 1 season left.
Oh, it's not done yet?
No.
There's only 2 seasons.
Right,
okay.
But they're only doing 3 seasons total.
Oh.
Something about some stupid movie, you know.
Yeah, you find gravity.
Kind of have to end it. Oh, crapola.
Get into the Rogue One. Well, that makes sense, I suppose, if they're using all the characters from Rogue One. It makes sense then. Gonna end with that because they all die, right?
Well,
yeah,
it's weird because the plans got out.
Yeah, it's weird watching something where you know the guy dies, right? You know the whole time. You're like, hey, this guy dies. And yet, every action that happens is so significant, and you forget that he dies, you know? And which makes the writing so much better, so much more compelling. The fact that you know, you already know the outcome of this guy, and the things that are happening, and the things that he's doing, and I mean, Stellan Skarsgård, right? He's amazing in everything he does, right? And so when you see him in a project, you're like, okay, well, Stellan Skarsgård's in here. Let's see what happens. And then when you see him as a character, he's everything you expect. He is amazing.
Thanks, Mogami.
And then the other characters that show up, and they're amazing as well. And there's these new characters. There's people that have never been on TV before, and you're like, wow, what's their next project? Because their acting is so well done. And it just goes back to the writing. And like I said, it's I feel like it's the best Star Wars anything.
So it gives a backstory. Oh, what's by the Duncan? You got a Wukong over there, at least. Yeah, my wife and I are getting into, we've been rewatching the Witcher series right now. So, we've been enjoying that. And maybe at some point we can look back into, Andor. But, that one and Last of Us. I've gotten my wife into Last of Us. And I've never played the game. I'm just familiar with it. I know it's there. A 1.5 Witcher TV show is good? Yeah, it is good. Play the game, don't watch the show? Really? Tankbuster, you liked it and you played the game too. Cool. I mean, it looked like they're really, they're trying to stay somewhat faithful to the game with the show. I don't know what's going on with all the hate for, what's her name right now, though. I haven't watched season 2, so I don't understand. Bella, yeah, I don't understand why people are, like, hating on her so much, but...
Because she's non-binary.
And
is that really the reason?
Like Bella.
Yeah, 100%.
Like Abby in the first show.
People are like, "Oh, I love this show," and then they realize, like, "Oh, wait, she's non-binary. Oh, she's woke. I don't like her."
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
well, that's unfortunate. It's because she's a terrible actress. Oh, okay. I thought she was great in season 1. I really enjoyed her in season 1. I thought she was hilarious.
Terrible actress. I'm sorry. She was in Game of Thrones, and every scene that she was in Game of Thrones was fucking riveting.
I mean, they added scenes just for her because of that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
She was so
I agree.
good in Game of Thrones. They were like, "Yo, we need her to talk more."
Right.
Yeah,
that's why I was so
We needed
confused.
her to talk lots.
I mean, hey, she went out the best way possible in Game of Thrones. You know, you got squished by a
I don't
giant
even know
or
what we're
whatever.
talking about either.
Bella Ramsey.
Have you watched Game of Thrones? Have you watched Game of Thrones,
I
Gordon?
have no clue who the hell this is.
Have you watched Game of
She was the
Thrones?
one that was like, "Yo, why aren't you guys honoring your oaths that you said you were gonna honor?"
Oh, what,
And
the
she
little
was-
kid?
And she was
Yes.
a little kid, yeah.
Yes,
Ah.
she was Mormont's.
What is she doing now that everyone hates
Mormont's
her for?
aunt or niece or
But
something.
she's in the Last of Us show on HBO or
Oh,
Max.
she's the girl?
She's the girl in
sorry.
Last of Us. Yes.
First season I thought was really good. I'm just having a hard time with season 2.
Yeah, we haven't watched it
And
yet.
it's not the acting, it's
Yeah, I'm not a big Neil Druckmann writing fan, so
like, I mean, clearly I don't care about acting because I'm a Star Wars fan. And literally the only person who could act in Star Wars was Harrison Ford.
That's true. This is true.
Right?
I mean, well, Carrie Fisher, she
Right.
was good.
You just look at her and
No,
go,
she couldn't
"Please put
act,
the
she
slave
could wear."
outfit back on, please.
No,
There's
before the slave outfit in the third movie, she was a good actor. Right? You didn't see her. Okay, she was the rescuee in A New Hope, and she was pretty good.
Yeah, because she had like, what, 4 lines, so you couldn't see how bad of an actress she was?
I thought you were taller.
mean-
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the helmet. All the actual actors hated Star Wars and they made it known, really. That's interesting. But yeah, I mean...
Well, no, so the actual actors hated the writing. They were constantly going to George Lucas and telling him, "No, we will not say this." Right?
Wait a minute.
So that
George
was- that
Lucas
was a
knows how to
traitor.
write things?
No, he knew how to
Yeah,
write
exactly,
plots.
ratings. Exactly.
What he knows how to do is have his wife look at it and go, "You're an idiot."
And fix it. Exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, George Lucas definitely knows how to tell love stories, especially.
I mean, because...
I truly...
What did you mean? Like,
I mean, no one has a problem with the fact that Anakin married and then impregnated the girl that was 10 years older than him that she knew when he was like a 10-year-old, right?
Because
That's
that
not an
only
issue.
happened... That was only an issue in
she
episode
was older
1.
than him.
Yes.
Yeah, she was. A lot
Okay,
older
so
than him.
Where's the problem?
Yeah,
Right?
there's no issue there, right? She knew him when he was, 8 years old or whatever, and then she's like, "Oh, I love you now. It's cool."
And she hadn't aged.
That's realistic.
Double standard?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I thought Bella Ramsey did great in season 1 of Last of Us. I really enjoyed, and like I haven't played the game, so I don't know what the game's, the character she
I would
played
just
is
go
supposed to
watch
be
a
like.
playthrough on YouTube.
I could. Or I can just get it myself and play it.
What? No, it's not like there's a remaster on the PC because
Yeah.
everybody's running out of ideas, so we'll just make old stuff newer.
Yes,
like
with better
Oblivion.
graphics. And we'll fix it. They did that with Homeworld. God, was that crap. Crap, shit show. Well, not the remaster Homeworld. Sorry, Homeworld 3. Shit show. Game is amazing. Game story is amazing. Game itself, you didn't like, but the story was amazing. Fair enough. Oh my god. I almost want to not shoot right now.
Yet?
No, I almost don't want to shoot so the Sharnos can kill him.
Well, I mean, I'm down here taking care of these guys myself, and I got some plebs are too.
Last of Us games set a precedent of make games in movies. That's why there are so many mid games out there. What?
Are you trying to say that The Last of Us set the standard for storytelling in games? And I'm going to tell you this right now, you're dead wrong.
Mass Effect, anyone?
I dare say before that, but a good series. Knights of the Old Republic.
I mean, Final Fantasy is the original. Like,
Tomb Raider.
Any
There you
old
go.
BioWare game, I
Hey.
dare say.
I enjoy triangles just as much as everybody else, Tank Buster.
Wait, why are we talking about Doritos?
He said Tomb Raider. Come on, what does everybody know about Tomb Raider? The freaking massive triangle chest that she had when she was running around.
Oh, you see, they remastered it, and it's not so much triangles anymore.
It's funny that they redid the movie and the chick didn't have the gazongas that Angelina Jolie had, and it wasn't a stunning success movie.
It's just
And
not the
like,
same.
Imagine, yeah,
Okay.
like, there's something missing.
Here's the thing, though. Angelina Jolie's not known for her chest, more for her lips.
True.
She
Right,
doesn't
but-
really have a chest, and I'm sorry. I think the actress, because I literally rewatched that before I jumped on today. It's not a bad movie.
No.
Like,
If you're
everything's
looking at-
fine, but you're gonna get like
Quality of movie, you're absolutely right. It's a better,
it's better than
acting
Angelina
experience.
Jolie's.
yes, right? However, Angelina Jolie they went in there not only with the enhancements that she has, but she also went with the additional enhancements for the movie. And it was like, top heavy everything. And you're like, okay, well, and then she went with the accent and everything. And it's like, oh, it's kind of.
Congratulations,
Yes.
Sully, by the way. 35 blue free
mean-
XPs. Let's go.
Nice. I mean, the other thing is Angelina Jolie's character was more of an adult Laura Croft, where I guess you would say the second one, a child.
Okay. I haven't watched any of this. I don't really understand what you guys are
Yeah,
going
like I said,
at, but
sadly, I saw it on Tubi, and I'm like, I'll watch this again. More of a child, like a teenager. So, it's still a good story. Like, I think most people can figure out where I fall on the political spectrum of I hate new words. Right? If you do a good job, you should recognize it, right? Like you're saying about The Last of Us. I really think, what's her name? I can care less.
Yeah.
She does sit by herself, whatever. Just she does a fine job acting. Like the writing was good, the acting was good.
What's silly is
I hear
like,
a lot of good things about season 2, and I'm kind of the guy. I'm just gonna binge it when it's all done.
the silly thing is like the movie with her and Brad Pitt, where they're the Hitmans, the Mr. and Mrs. Smith movie was just way better than anything that she
best.
did with.
that is the best Angelina Jolie movie.
Nope,
The best.
you guys are both wrong, hackers.
Hackers is pretty good because we all know why.
Get to see
We
her
all
look
know
up
why, hackers.
I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I think I have to now. I'll add it to my watch list. Maybe I'll watch it tonight with my wife.
100% accurate on how hacking is done too. If you want to learn, gotta watch it.
Okay.
You're so dirty.
Finally finished Dockyard Grind yesterday. Congratulations, Tank
Hackers is a
Buster.
terrible movie with terrible writing and terrible acting.
Baco, are you gonna pick a ship, by the way?
Snoggers.
Oh, am I not ready?
Nope, you're not ready.
I'm just standing here looking at the screen too, by the way.
Yeah,
Alright,
so are we. All right, here we go. You're not gonna like blue hair, by the way, Tank Buster. You're not gonna like. If you already have Prince Eugen, you're not gonna like blue hair. So sorry, but at least you finished the dockyard. Congratulations.
Hey, it's a free tier 9 ship for Christmas. That's it, like, it's how you guys gotta start looking at these ships now. Like, whether good or not.
Okay,
Christmas.
Here's a question for you. All right.
Purple.
Do you know
green or purple? He goes purple.
if you're talking about hackers?
Hey, Bonnider to do.
With Angelina Jolie.
Question.
Do you know the other hacker movie with Redford?
No.
Called Sneakers.
Oh,
I've
I've
seen
heard
that.
that movie.
I wouldn't would that be considered a hacking movie?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Like the whole movie was about decrypting passwords for the government.
Right. You know,
Shane wasn't really free,
everything ever goes wrong with doing illegal stuff for the government.
I mean, Sneakers with Robert Redford.
Which was actually a good movie.
Sidney
That was a really good movie, though.
Sidney Poitier, Dan Aykroyd, Ben Kingsley, like,
Okay.
I put
River
that
Phoenix was in that movie before he killed himself.
When you say that, when you say Sneakers, I think of it more of a spy thriller type thing.
Yes.
Yeah, but with hacking,
More than
with
hacking?
computer, with
Okay.
computer
The premises
in
of
it as
hackers
the
is-
main focus, huh?
Hacking.
Yeah, that was the whole. That was the whole focus. Like they had to like get his password. Remember, like my word is my password or whatever the fuck bullshit it was saying. They had to like get him to say the thing so they could like get into the building to do the actual hacking inside. And
If only
So-
they had Ripple Silk Skin.
Right. So real quick, I just want to get back to Raining's comment here. I agree with your Raining. It's not free because you have to put a lot of time and effort into grinding the dockyard. However, I mean, you do get a tier 9 for relatively cheap. And to be quite honest, if you just play ranked battles and rank out like every chance you get, you'll have enough doubloons to get the blue hair. So yes, it could be a free ship. So, I mean, for that, I don't mind. It's just, I think it's a...
Just buy the starter pack at the beginning and
Yeah.
you're set.
Right. To me, it's just not that great of a ship in general. That's all.
I mean, I look at the dockyards in this light. It gives me something to do and focus on.
Me too.
Right?
Agreed.
And not since I'm getting a semi-free ship.
Yep. And you never know if Wargaming decides, oh hey, this ship isn't doing well enough, it needs to be buffed.
What?
Never done that before, have they?
No.
Alright, Rob dropped on the Grash Bay. I almost killed the Grash Bay before the corpse hit. Ah. Oh, his secondary hit. Jerk.
I may have filled my... I redid my black a little bit.
You should.
Definitely black.
You should. Graf Zeppelin is great with secondaries. Especially in this mode.
I don't know if I did secondaries with regular one, but this one I did. It just means I don't have Lucians on my black version.
Oh. That's alright. Not that big of a deal. For this one, it's not. It's alright. You just don't get the
He
extra
does go on my regular
reload.
one, but he's not built for secondary, it's for carriers.
Which feels bad, because really, that's what you should do with him. Because you get the secondary buff when he procs.
Zath, you should see if your wife will be into that movie Sneakers. It's good.
Okay.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
So Sneakers and Hackers, right?
So Hackers is not a good movie, but it does have Angelina Jolie full frontal.
So it's got some fan service. Got it. Okay.
I would suggest if you're looking for that, just go to Original Sin. You're way better off than Sneakers. If you're looking for the Angelina Jolie. In terms of a good storytelling movie, Sneakers is great. It's got top-notch Academy Award-winning talent in the movie, and it's really good.
Okay.
Yeah, the storyline is actually pretty good in it.
Hey, chat, you've been very quiet lately just listening in. What's your favorite TV show or movie? If you had one that you would recommend, what would it be? Hackers is stupid fun, ignore the logic. Good to know. Like, we just finished binging Lost a while ago. Mohicans, hey! 20 months in a row, let's go! How's life? Life is fine, thank you. Life is fine. Navigating the season support with 20 months of subscription. No small feat. Your loyalty keeps our ship sailing smoothly through the stormy winter waters of something... it scrolled. Of World of Warships. How's life aboard your end of the ship? Hey, Taco. Ooh. Hello, enemies.
Ah, where are all the enemies going? I'm gonna charge my F button again.
Dexter. Oh, okay. You never watched Lost, Baco? Lost is, we just picked it up one day and we just kept watching it. I don't know. It's kind of a weird show, but whatever. Still have to watch it? Aw, I'm worth it? Well, thank you very much, Mohican. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Back to the Future. Yeah, those are some really good movies.
I don't know. I kind of like Christmas movies, like Full Metal Jacket.
Wait, what?
Die Hard.
Christmas?
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Christmas movie, Die Hard.
How can be a
Scarface.
Christmas movie so can Full Metal Jacket, and it's family friendly.
Sure.
Right, if you're
Sure.
like degenerates.
Right. Exactly. I'll probably burn out. Yeah, there you go. Full Metal Jacket is a great movie. Absolutely, yes. I didn't watch it until like 3-4 years ago. Relatively recent. And I couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh wow. Cool movie. Rob, you gonna get the cap, by the way, since you're right there?
Working my way towards it.
God, okay, I'll get the
We
cat.
got to watch Full Metal Jacket and Sniper in boot camp.
Wow.
Yeah, they were like, yo, you're
I
gonna
could
watch
use
this.
a 9 heal, guys.
Number 9 for you. Order up.
I don't know why they're doing my number 9 because I'm paying attention because I like my teammates.
What we really should have watched in boot camp was Glory.
Good movie. Good movie. Yeah.
That's a movie about like, yo, just put your head down, listen to what the people say, and just run up the hill.
Right.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more to it than that.
I mean, that's how the movie ends.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, you know, the true parts.
Bit of
Everything
a
else
sad
is kind
ending,
of
yeah.
fictionalized. Yes.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's highly documented.
Games were not nice. 7 and 15.
I mean,
Ouch.
It's definitely documented that they ran up that hill and they all died.
Yes.
Which made me laugh. Like,
What?
not
What?
laugh-
I'm sorry, what?
Not laughing that they all died, but I recently watched Red Tails again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Red Tails.
And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
movie literally starts with the African American soldier is known to be a coward
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
in battle, like something like that, and it's like a 1929 war studies thing, like an actual thing, and it's like, wow, you idiots clearly didn't watch Glory.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just
No,
being
it was
polite.
They just
Fair
they
enough.
needed the concept of why were we losing these battles? And it was like, oh, well, they must be cowards. And it's like, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that you look at the regiment and you go, well, it's African American regiment. We could just throw them away.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
cannon
it's-
You know, we could just do with them with whatever, and then they lose. Oh, then we
Muppet
must
teams, huh?
assume later on it was because they were cowards.
See, you're kind of wrong in that because it's 1929, in between the wars, they did this.
Mm-hmm.
And they really didn't use the African soldier, African American soldiers.
Stupid cyclone.
Like, at least the U.S. didn't.
All right.
In World War I or in II, like, you know, they were
Yes.
to like
Cooks and artillery.
which I
Yes.
don't think you should take away from those roles, but they were definitely not front line.
Rob, are you gonna move your carrier closer?
Rob, are you gonna do anything this game?
Zas Movie Review Theater. Seriously, right, Cthulhu? That's alright. I don't mind talking about stuff.
You know what was really interesting that I found out was if you, somebody did I
I just keep refilling my scotch.
maybe an article or something, but like the myths of the Tuskegee Airmen, and like they weren't the first to shoot down a jet. Was one of them? They were one of the first few, but they're was somebody else documented. I think
Put in the Benson somewhere near here.
shot down more jets than anybody. You know, just due to the nature of some of their protection runs, I dare say.
Do you know about the African Americans from the I think there's like the 405th Artillery Regiment that got separated during the Battle of the Bulge.
Oh,
And
poor guys.
and they got they ran into a neighborhood and they were being hidden by the Dutch, and then the Nazis showed up and were just like basically like torturing people, trying to find out where they were. And they eventually was like, hey, well, you know, please stop killing us. Here's those black soldiers you're looking for. And they tortured and mutilated them. And it was like one of the first documented times where like the Nazis were just straight up were just biased against you know, African American soldiers. And they have a whole there's a whole monument dedicated to them in that town, because they recognize that those guys were there trying to defend freedom and everything like that, and that the Nazis specifically targeted them because they were black and wanted to hurt them and mutilate them. And so there's a whole monument and everything dedicated to them.
Wild. I never heard about that.
I'm gonna wait here until Duncan reaches the waypoint.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there.
As usual, they spawn as far away from me as possible. Thanks, game.
Well, they spawned right on top of me.
That's great for you.
I'm
Because you're in
heading over to you.
Valparaiso. You can care less.
Hold on. I have some care.
Nazis doing Nazi things. Can I assure you they probably did worse in Russia? Yeah, probably.
So
Probably if you need a 9-heel button.
it's called the Wereth 11. 11 African Americans they were like I said, brutally murdered and mutilated in Belgium.
Oh man, you are in a world of hurt right now, button.
Fine.
They got me too, so I want to get as much healing as going as possible.
He's got the funny button.
I'm
move, so-
healing there.
All right.
Oh my god, you rammed the Orion. Wereth 11? Is that what's called? Wereth 11?
Wereth 11.
I think probably one of the more interesting stories when it comes to like the black troops in World War II is I know I'm gonna call it wrong, but like the Red Rocket, the guys that literally supplied Patton with all the gas, like they were running like almost non-stop, just running gas to Patton's tanks while he was pushing out. Like I think that just goes to a huge disservice to a multiple of things that, you know, they were able to keep up. Patton actually spoke very highly of them just because they were able to. But it also shows you how important your support troops are, because tanks ain't moving without the gas, as the Germans found out real soon.
Yep. Logistics is what won the war in Europe.
And in the Pacific.
I mean, we were just able to outbuild Japan, right?
Well, that and what really demoralized the Japanese were the fact that we could have entire ships just dedicated to creating ice cream. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I saw a interview somewhere where one of the former Japanese soldiers were like, "Yeah, I knew we lost when we learned you had entire ships just for generating ice cream."
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a huge morale.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Right? Like,
yeah, but
and if you actually have the time to build a ship that is producing something that is not actively supporting the war, like gunpowder, shells, bullets, that's just a big F you. Like, look, we got time to not only spare people to keep these things up and running, but to make the stuff, and then have the people to go out and distribute this.
Wasn't it George Bush? Wasn't it George Bush Sr. that got rescued by a submarine? They said, how much is he worth to you? Right? And they basically ransomed him for ice cream. Ah, Robloxian plays feels Hornet.
Oh, are you trying to play a ship where you won't die in, Rob?
You didn't die last game, or the game before that, sadly. All right, Vaco, pick a ship. Uh-oh, we lost Vaco.
I'll get him back. Star Trek sucks. Star Wars is better.
Well, let's just start the battle. He's got 30 seconds to do something. Otherwise, we'll go without him. We'll pick him up afterwards.
He'll still be in a div.
Hey. He picked a Venom. Okay, there we go.
Told you a Star Trek thing would work.
Sure, 2-3, Bill. Whatever you want. Miracle at St. Anna and Only the Brave are two movies that people need to see. I've seen neither of those, Sergeant Sully.
Yeah, I don't know what any of those are.
The Miracle at St. Anne, I think, wasn't the highest of budgets, but it was a good movie.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Last of the Mohicans is like required watching if you're gonna say you know anything about movies.
Oh God, I watched that so long ago.
Sucked and put me to sleep.
Well, there you go, everyone.
How dare you?
Dinosaurs, very little explosions.
How dare you?
It's fine.
Ah, Dancing with Wolves, yes.
Oh, another one that put me to sleep.
Good thing you're not a movie snob, right? I really enjoyed Dancing with Wolves. I liked the soundtrack to it. I thought the music was great. I love the idea behind it, going out to the frontier and stuff. I got sick of, like, every movie Kevin Costner is in, you have to see his bare butt. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Every damn movie he's in, his butt is out.
That's fine.
Why?
Why not? It clearly makes money.
Is it in that new Horizons movie that he did or whatever?
I think.
No, I don't, 2-3PO. I don't.
Carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
I can understand why Kicking Bird ran away the first time he saw him. Like, I don't want to see that ass. Get me out of here. He gets paid twice per check, per cheek. I don't know. It was a good movie, though. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, the music was fantastic. The idea of being out in the Old West and stuff is cool. Oh, funny story, since it's my anniversary. At my wedding, my officiant, we told him we did not want a religious service because my wife was raised Jewish, I was raised Presbyterian, but, like, neither of us were religious at all, right? So we told him we don't want a a very religious ceremony. And thank you, Tank Buster. And he proceeds to refer to the opening scene of Dances with Wolves when Kevin Costner just opens his arms up, you know, and rides on the horsey. And we're like, what the hell are you getting at? Like, you know, like, what is this supposed to be? And it was interesting. He was trying to make it like, he was trying to say something like, it's the, you know, it's him giving into Christ or, you know, whatever. And I'm like, no, it's him just saying I'm willing to die right now because he's sick of not having his foot. You know? Like, oh my god, torps. I need some 9s. But yeah, it was just
9 heal out.
Thank you. A little weird, you know. We liked him at first because he wasn't, you know, like trying to shove religion in your face, and then he goes and does that at our ceremony, and my wife's mom is very Jewish, so she was really upset. Very upset. You're gonna give away 500 doubloons today if we can get to a level 5 hype train? What? What's that for, 2-3PO? You don't need to do that, man. Getting level 7 for the extra hour and Joy Juice will give away 1,000? Dude, you don't need to do that, 2-3PO. It's fine. You yourself I know, are dependent on revenue from stream and stuff, so please don't feel like you have to do that. We actually got to a level 9 hype train at the start of the stream today because Gravity donated 500. He had 500 gifted subs. Or not 500, 50. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm reading your thing and that's screwing with my mind. But yeah, Gravity gifted 50 subs today, which was really nice of him. You're gonna give away... well, if you want to, 3PO, you're welcome to do so. That's nice of you. Do you want me to, like, set up a giveaway for that or something, or...? Nice kill, Rob. Killed the Eagle. Let's go.
With the B-25s, because why not?
Okay. Let me get a Stream Elements giveaway going, okay? 50 give it a block to Whitaker's, right? So 1,000 doubloons, courtesy to 3PO. Okay. Let's see. Everybody gets their first ticket for free. And subscribers only. So, y'all, if you want in on this, exclamation point ticket. And then 2-3PO, you tell me when you want me to pull, okay? And I'll do the draw. That's really nice of you, dude.
I miss the old drawing sometimes.
Right? The old drawing system.
Quick, I just got 30 extra codes from Cots and we have 40 minutes to get rid of them.
Oh, God. Those dudes at the top of the hour, okay. Those guys really hated me because I always asked them, like, do you guys have any extra codes to give away? And they're like, stop asking. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I want to give this stuff away to people. Scheist! Scheist wants fireworks. There you go, have fireworks. Actually, you don't even see the, unfortunately, you don't see the, stuff anymore, do you? Oh well. What a letdown. Sorry, Scheist. Oh, I need 9s.
Mine's on cooldown.
You demand a refund? Can I even refund you? I don't know. How you doing, Scheist? You gonna join us, by the way? You missed some absolutely riveting discussion earlier.
You can say out there the discussion that's out of this world.
Oh, Scheist has denied us. He says no. You jerk. First time eating today. I like to eat every day, so I'm glad you're eating. Eating is good, last I heard.
Putting myself in the middle, because why not?
Oh, right, because nothing spawns in the middle.
Right? You're under 500 calories a day? Damn, dude. You're gonna, like, just plummet with your weight. I mean, I get that's your goal, but damn.
500 calories is really low.
All right, 2-3, I'll check it out in a little bit. What was riveting about bare male ass? I don't know. I don't know, Raining. That's why I didn't really care much for Kevin Costner movies. It's like every single one. It's like, I don't want to see his butt. You know? You have storage. Good. Storage is good. Eating is all you talk about Whitaker's. Yes. Well, should be, because Whitaker's is freaking amazing. Only thing you did in WoW today was play the card game. You got 6 wins in a row, and that knocked you into gold. Oh, okay, so you did the card game and you got 6 wins in a row. Nice. I'm trying to finish off ranked at some point, but you know, we've been hanging out playing this instead.
That pesky tournament got in the way earlier today.
Man, that damn pesky tournament, right? Touch the butt. Exactly. We touched the butt. You see Yellowstone? No, I have not watched Yellowstone.
The thing that I've watched is the one where it explodes.
Yeah, whatever you want to do for that 2-3PO, it's up to you. You missed. Oh well. I've heard things about it, I just haven't had a chance to watch it, so.
Good shot they're putting.
Get away from my ships, you jerk.
Relax, all I'm gonna do is set him on fire.
Yellowstone, Kevin Costner is playing himself, makes the show actually work. Oh.
I mean, you still got the kill, didn't you?
Did he show his spot in Yellowstone?
Yeah, but you saw my damage.
The issue with Yellowstone is that it's Taylor Sheridan, who is a liberal woman promotist, and he's got this character, Kevin Costner, who wants to be the Wild Wild West, and he wants to be in the front of everything, and so they have this kind of conflict between the two of them creatively. But it turns out to be a really good show. Until, you know, the 5th season where, you know, Kevin Costner's like, hey, I want this show to be about me. And Taylor Sheridan's like, no, I'm the writer. I decide what goes on here. You can fuck off. Yeah.
Wow.
And then, so Kevin Costner decided, oh, you know what? These Western things, they're super easy. I can make my own on my own. You know, I'm gonna go get I'll get Netflix, I'll get Apple, I'll make my own Western show, and I'll make my own movie. And he did it, and everyone hated it. It was absolutely terrible.
I did scream when they spawned, Shice, because I wasn't expecting people to spawn around me. It happened. I don't know. Yeah. Vaco did it worse? Oh, because he's dead? Where'd you die, Vaco? I like putting just...
Might have accidentally not shot at the destroyer that was shooting at him actively.
I thought I was in the Schroeder and not a DD, and I was trying to tank 7 ships, and yeah, so it didn't work out very well.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Is it blonde?
Yeah, I tried to.
I wonder if I can ram 2 ships this time.
I mean, might as well.
I forgot I wasn't in Gene Bart and I couldn't tank 8 ships.
Well, you can always join us, Shice, if you want to do better. We got room.
I was in the Venom, and you can't tank anything?
Nope. Nope. You're gonna eat. I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, same to you, man. Love you. I've been enjoying scotch for a long time. This is good. Shice wants me to hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate with the regular stuff.
So, what are your feelings about Glenn Morangi?
It's fine. I don't mind it as a scotch.
Because I'm a big fan of the Nectar Noir or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. nectar or something.
Yo.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I don't think you're
you know,
trying to say Nazi zombies. What is that?
yes, Nazi zombies, Scotch.
32 ounce glass, and then you're.
I'm a big fan of cask-aged Scotch. So anything
I still got a bottle of Cascade Lafroig. It's awesome. It's only opened on special occasions.
Sounds fancy.
32 ounce glass. It sounds like a little excessive there, Shice. I hope you're okay, man.
Wow, go away. You're not getting my kills.
I love how you literally just sailed to that corner. Third rung, rest mixer. Yeah, but I mean, if you're trying to lose weight, dude, I don't know. Like, is that going to be your calories, or are you drinking that and then saying you're only eating 500 calories? Which also seems kind of weird. Get some nines going.
I thought
Basically.
Shice
Hater.
typed out maybe a 10-ounce run.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm like, what? Like, is this something new age stuff I didn't know about?
Yeah, I'm not a huge Scotch drinker, but I do like some good smoky taste to it, so.
Oh, then
This
you
stuff-
should try Lafroig.
Try what?
Lafroig. It's an awesome Scottish single malt from the Hebrews.
It might be what I'm drinking right now.
It's liquid smoke.
I know a lot of people aren't big fans, like, you know, Scottish purists that don't like Johnny Walker, but Johnny Walker Green Label has a really good smoky flavor to it.
No, I didn't miss the
this is what I
combo,
got.
Shice. I missed the M in run.
Lagavulin. From Islay, single malt
Lagavulin
Scotch
is
whiskey.
also a great single malt smoky.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, I see the Rob trying to not be dead last.
Raining, come on in. Yeah, sure. Gonna show us all how it's done. Hey, take care, Shice. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. Glad you're doing all right.
You have a good evening too there, Shice. Love you. Good luck with your 10-ounce run.
All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom while this battle loads up. BRB.
Oh. I should not abuse poor Chewy for that statement. Oh my god, somebody's trying to make money. Oh god. That's inside.
You want some support put in?
No, I'll be fine. I've
Okay.
got 17 heals. Rob will find his way over somehow too, just to spite me.
That depends on if he's doing number 1 or number 2 on the toilet.
Hey, I heard that. All right. I just checked in with the wife. She's hanging out, watching TV, relaxing. And she's cool with me going till the normal time. So another couple hours. A little bit under a couple hours. Good.
You had to negotiate normal time?
No, it's our anniversary, so I thought I'd double check that she's okay with that. That's all.
Okay.
Neptune? Interesting. Brown, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you, sir. I'm assuming Raining is trying to grind this thing, because Neptune sucks in everything, so might as well get it done here.
What? I love my radar Neptune and random battles.
Thank you, Sergeant Sully. I'm looking forward to our wonderful anniversary dinner tonight.
Are you going out or you're...
No, we're having leftover quesadillas that I made last night. Yum, yum, yum. Could be good stuff. Bread with cheese. There you go. Mexican style. Yeah, except my wife likes meatier quesadillas. So it's actually more like bread with meat and a little bit of cheese. And at least for her. I like cheesier quesadillas, so. But we got her kind of into it. We're gonna be visiting my dad in a few weeks. So she's very much looking forward to going to Arizona and actually having like legit quesadillas instead of like what we make. So. Chad, if there's one food that you couldn't live without, what is that food?
Edible.
Yeah, I know.
Pizza.
Pizza, okay.
Ramen.
Good choice, good choice.
Ramen, definitely.
Ramen, okay.
Not just the cup noodles or something, but all the way prepared from the start with beef and fresh vegetables and so on.
Okay. Sergeant Sully, why am I not surprised that you'd say chocolate of all people? Totally not surprised.
Oh, gosh darn it.
I think Vaco might need some 9s. Let me guess. This time you thought you were in a Venom instead of the Schroeder, right?
Actually, I was running my hydro and I wasn't, and I ran in a bunch of torpedoes.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hi, Rob. Rob, you can be my hydro.
I mean, I have my run.
I know. I know. You're my hydro bitch. I don't even need a smoke behind you because they're gonna shoot you instead of me because you're just like 0.1 kilometer closer. Totally okay with this, by the way.
Not that smoking would be doing you any good right now.
That's what I mean. I don't need it. Because one, you're spotting, and two, you're closer to them. So I can just chill. Like, I'm even radared by the Atlanta, but I don't care because these bots, you don't know what to target. I'm okay with this. It's like Dumb and Dumber. Right? What if they shot you in the head? That's a good question. What if they shot me in the head? That's a risk we were willing to take. Freaking love that movie. Oof. Good kill there, Rob. I wonder if AP will work on the Toulon. He's close enough. And we'll never know. Hey, by the way, Anybody want to like actually like move Duncan? Just asking. I guess I'll have to go back.
Yeah, we need that spot.
Somebody actually has to sit next to him.
Yeah, we need somebody to babysit him, I guess.
I'll go babysit him.
I mean, I'm closer. Actually, you might be closer. You're in the Valpo. We'll find out. By the way, I hate that it does this.
Spawning up there at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I hate that the game does this. Like, makes you go to these like stupid points, and you've already like way past them. The game should be like, yeah, you win. Here, be done. Hey, Claudio Games, Z6. She's been buffed a few times. Probably an okay ship at this point, I'd say. Her turret traverse was buffed a bit. Did you pick her up? Earliest fuckery, what's going on with you, sir? How you doing? Get a shout out there for Mr. Valkyrie. Have fun. What the heck are you playing in that game? Busy. Cool. Been busy too. Just living the dream. Living the dream. Absolutely living the dream.
Will spawn down here soon, right?
Ah, that city skylines. Not until Duncan gets to the port spot, which is there. And he's currently there. It's gonna be a while.
He's still in spawn because we're all like, bye.
Yep.
Wait, who did lose?
This
God,
might
not
be
that
a
clip.
Duncan pushing moment.
We did that before. Yep. Might need to do that again. You just got the Zara. Okay. It's not terrible.
I'm
Was that tier
sorry.
7? I think it's tier 7 Italian cruiser. It's alright. Putin is going back to push Valpo. Nobody went into the arrow. Yes. That's why I'm going this way.
Apparently, Valparaiso with brisk is faster than an Akazuki with speed boost.
Kind of funny how that works. I'm currently at 35 knots. What are you at?
37.
You've got the buffed brisk. That's why.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never put a special captain in a ship like this.
I totally didn't either.
I would completely wait for a tournament and then not put any points into the skills.
Right? Oh, hi, Mutsu.
Spawn behind me.
Okay, Mutsu just spawned up there.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Duncan's finally moving.
This might go to time. It might. Yeah, it might. Putin's gonna have to just push. I think that's gonna be Putin's job for this rest of the game. Sadly. Make Duncan go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Yoshino? Yeah, Yoshino's fine. Half the spawns didn't get triggered yet. True. Do I use the ship commander's Google Sheet as a reference? I do, and then I kind of make decisions based off of that. Like I make a few changes here or there. Is there something specific you're looking at, Tank Buster?
Just make this a straight line.
I know, make it a lot easier for you, wouldn't it? Of course, you could go in a straight line because it's not a straight line for him. Oh, Zara? I mean, the big thing for Zara is you want to make sure that you've got your smoke available as much as possible. So I would just do the typical core build of preventative maintenance into target, into survivability expert. Zara doesn't get a heal if I'm right. And then concealment. And then from there, probably adrenaline rush. At some point, consumable specialist would be good so you can cycle through your smoke quicker. But just treat it like it's a standard Italian cruiser, you know? You're welcome. You got Beatty and you threw him on Dreadnought. Oh, that sounds historical.
Attention, enemy ships detected.
Just in perilous route, there were 3 Pommers, 3 Seattles. You were the odd man out in your Mets. How did it go? Did it work well for you, Ouija? Hey, look, Rob, there's ships near you now. Well, they're closer by ALG, but, you know.
Yeah, 3 clicks. But I've got them.
Great, these things are unmovable?
Well, you can move them if you just, like, actually hit them. You missed him.
Why is he stopping and reversing?
Is he seriously reversing?
Yes.
That's funny.
Push him then.
Never seen that happen before.
Right. I tried to push him and I literally stopped him, went towards the side of him.
Duncan in here, if he hits you, rams you, or if you try to ram him, he won't move, you will move. It's coded like that for...
Oh, yeah, you can join, of course. Log in. Send me a message. So we moved him on, what was it, Friday or last week? I just used the Vajayjay with engine boost and just kept pushing him. We got him up to like 37 knots or something crazy.
I blame the blueberries for this.
Ah, yes. All one of them?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Valkyrie.
I mean, it's either that or we can blame Rob.
I'm okay with this too.
Good day.
Hello. Watch wants me to take a walk. Instead, I will drink.
Well, maybe he wanted you to walk to go to your drink, not knowing you had your drink, so you didn't need to go for the walk.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Didn't think about that.
Also, your watch is still a jerk.
It very much is still a jerk.
Alright,
is this... Okay, I was wondering if you're gonna actually turn at some point, Puddin. There you go. Alright, 32 knots for me in the Akizuki.
Doing 26.5 in a turn.
If I can get behind the Duncan, I can use engine boost and nudge him a little bit farther forward.
Oh, and he's gonna turn right about when you're about to hit him.
Yep.
I swear they programmed this bot after Rob.
LOL. Alright, engine boost. $36 knots. 5 minutes left. The big thing is he needs to get to the spot there so he can... Like they can spawn the last wave, right? Alright, we're pushing. Why did you turn like that, Puddin'?
I don't know, I didn't want to run into you and dislodge you from him.
Alright guys, we're cruising at 30 knots with the Duncan.
That really doesn't sound like you're pushing him.
Well, what's Duncan's top speed anyway? Thanks, Rob. Go away.
Duncan's base speed is 32 knots.
Great.
So
We're
you're
moving at
slowing him
29.
down if you're only going 30.
4 minutes to go in the game.
We just need to hope that they spawn on the same side and get the kills in fast.
Yeah,
I think
might
you're
want to
actively
send somebody to
slowing him
here.
down.
I'm not slowing them down. What are you talking about? Four minutes to go.
We ain't gonna make it. We'll have
Oh,
2
not with that
minutes.
kind of attitude. We got this. We got
We'll
this.
have 2 minutes when he have reached the waypoint, and that is not enough for us to kill them.
We got it. We got it. Puddin's finally ramming. Jeez, Puddin took forever.
Oh god, he turned.
Of course he turned. That's why I'm on the inside of his turn. See, there you go. There you go. Ta-da! All right, Puddin, go this way. Go to the corner. There.
Oh, where? Why do I have
Corner.
to go alone? I literally have
J1.
nothing left.
We have 3 minutes to kill everything.
Well, blame Rob. Rob could have been sitting in that corner waiting.
Could have, but he ain't. All right, Duncan. I'm gonna cut in front of you. Be cool about this. Be cool about this. He's being cool about it. Let's go.
Concentrate fire on
God, I think I'm actually going to legitimately have to try to ram something.
Yes. Multiple things we can. You guys have 9s, use them.
I only have one heal.
I know. That's why I told everybody to use the 9s. We need to kill 3 ships over here.
Anything but a grass spay.
Grass Bay's okay.
Wrong with the grass spray?
2 minutes.
It's
30
got
seconds.
torpedoes.
Tank Buster, thank you for using your 9 as well. Cheers, dude.
Just stay in front of it. He can't torpedo you from the front.
Rob, we don't have time for passive gameplay. I have to go in, kill something, hopefully kill another thing, and then ram something.
2 minutes to go.
Okay, last 4. Oh, last 3.
What are you looking to ram, Puddin? Ashitaka?
Probably the Ashitaka.
Okay, that works for me.
I have secondaries on the ice. I'm shooting
Ice,
the
ice,
grass
baby.
spay.
Bum, 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 bum. I got torps out on the Warspite, perhaps.
God, just die grass spay before you torp.
There you go. Oh, that torp just went right past him. Go figure. One minute, 9 seconds to go. Yeah, if you can ram that Ashitaka, or that works too.
God damn it.
Or ram the
How else
Warspite, for
from?
God.
Well, this is all Rob's fault, not mine.
Uh-huh.
Thank God he didn't go for a ram on a Warspite, he'd be dead.
42 seconds left.
Oh,
We got it, we
Jesus.
got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. 29 seconds, we got it.
Oh man,
Yo!
that was close.
9's in chat, everyone.
Nice.
Told you we were okay. What did we learn today? Don't ignore arrows on the map, right? Seriously.
What did we
And
learn
whatever.
today? We can't count on Rob.
Very close, Zoltan, very close. Wait. Are these your Delta Stratos now? Is that your name?
That's my name in warships, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I'm old. It's always going to be I'm captain.
The other
I
lesson
don't know who
is
that is.
how to ram other ships, but
What was that?
Nothing. I don't know. I just burped.
I didn't hear you offering to ram anything.
I did. And I was fixing to go ram that Warspite because you wouldn't.
Well, I would have died to the torpedoes.
I'll bring out.
Wasn't scared of putting his torpedo in the wrong place, right? For a guy who tells them they have no balls, he totally whiffed a ram. No
Whiffing
balls.
a ram is different than no balls.
Oh, okay. All right, Vaco, what you taking? Did we lose Baco again? Left eye dominant. Hello. How you doing?
He's deafened.
All right. I'm gonna hit the battle button, and he's got 30 seconds to ready up a ship. Otherwise, we'll pull up at random. He is deafened, didn't he? Puddin rides my butt in all the replays. Hunt the carrier. I think I might need a little bit more scotch here. Got an hour left.
You know, I'm just gonna ram something right away. I'm gonna ram as many things as I possibly can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Puddin's in heat,
Just
everyone.
be like, now what?
Puddin's in heat. Watch out. All right, we got ourselves an anchorage.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this. So.
Move forward, follow the line, kill all the things along the line. That's it.
Perfect. You can sit next to the Duncan and make sure he moves forward.
You're in a Tianjin? Oh my god.
I got it's a funny story. I literally got it on the first pull when it was like out in one of those like bundle things.
Cheers, everyone.
Where you kind of try your luck. Yeah.
Only
Okay.
if you got like the Hildenberg on the first pull.
But yeah, but the big thing is you gotta make sure Duncan survives, which we actually let him die once. Kind of funny.
Okay.
Well, it was for science.
No, it wasn't for science because we were too busy like greeting
Like
for
I said, it was for
ourselves.
science.
I blame you, Seth. You should have covered him.
Thanks. Hey, we had a kid that was covering him. And then he wasn't. Friggin' Duncan cutting me off. Jerk.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
Oh, crap. 2-3PO, are you still here? Are we doing a draw for you now?
Attention.
After this game. Okay. Alright.
Detected along
You read my mind, sir. You read my mind. Exclamation point ticket if anybody wants some doubloons, right? That's what you're doing, is doubloons? Either after this game or if I've died. Yes, he says. Alright. Exclamation point ticket, y'all. Yo. Whip the Mutsu. Whip the Mutsu. How's your Sunday been so far, Left Eye? Another one. Darn Sully, take care. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you again for all of the Whitaker's chocolate. We're probably gonna finish the jelly tip tonight. Satisfactory, gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably finish the jelly tip tonight. Should be fun.
Oh. Hi, motorboats.
Yes.
The
Hi,
bargain
motorboats.
for either me or Anchorage Buddy.
Ah, there we go.
No, on the dead.
How was Satisfactory? I've seen some people playing it. Looks kind of fun.
I enjoy it. It's
Yeah?
really fun with friends.
Wait, you have friends? When did this happen? Rob, that's a joke. He's like super
What's funny
quiet.
was he was trying to answer that.
A lot of math.
I was trying to focus on hitting my target there.
I see.
I'm not dying. Sometimes it's interesting. Try to hit stuff, especially at range.
So what kind of math are you doing in Satisfactory, Left Eye? Is it like you're trying to like figure out loads and stuff, like carrying capacity, that sort of thing? Because it's like a factory game, isn't it? Like you make these big factories.
Ratios, pretty much.
I just like torpedoes and didn't take any damage.
Having fun over there, Pudding. Oh, raining died. Burnt out. Rip. Buddy torpedoed 2 ships. There you go.
I don't have to be in a carry to take Pudding's damage.
I've got 68 shatters so far. 85 shatters on this fort. That's hilarious. Alright, I guess I'll go shoot something else. Input and volume. Okay.
You know, I'm over here killing a fort with the secondaries.
Rogue Pope says not chatting. Yeah, so guys, again, at the end of this particular game, we're gonna do a draw. 3PO is gonna hook somebody up with some doubloons. I think it was 1,000 doubloons. That was nice of you, by the way, to say you'll do it if we get to a high train. Oh god, warriors in front of her? Oh my god, you guys. Nobody's defending our Duncan? Hello?
I am. I've been firing at the repulse.
Nines in chat. Guys, ever hit your nines? We got nines. Use your nines. I wonder if AP will work on this thing. There you go, Tank Buster. Oh, I got a pen. There you go. AP works with the penetration.
Oh, it's already here.
Warrior got torpedoed. Oof.
The command ship is under threat. Take immediate action to ensure her survival.
Oh, Warrior is flooding.
There's somebody in here with me. What's I'm about?
Kids in school said you don't need to. Why do I need to learn math? And the reason why is to play Satisfactory. There you go. Well, so we have 2 giveaways going. We got the doubloons and we got this other giveaway for Dynamo containers. You gotta be a follower of twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, get over here. And then type something in chat. There you go. Alright, let's focus on the Gallant, I guess. Deadweight is here. What's going on, Deadweight? Puddin', I love how you're just still chilling up there in the Valpo, like, yeah, you can't kill me.
Well, I mean, they're doing a pretty good job of it because somebody had to shoot the wrong ship.
I see. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
I wasn't able to get the point because they kept getting into the... They either got in or they kept shooting me.
Nines if you got them. Use your nines. Gotta heal up the Duncan.
I just did my heal up for it.
You say. Stupid motorboat. How's it going out there, Puddin'? You doing all right?
Oh yeah, it's just a grass bay left now.
Who made that man a gunner?
I did, sir.
He's my cousin. Love Spaceballs. Great movie.
It's available on Prime right now.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, at least for Canadian Prime.
Ah.
Not sure if it's the same for the US.
Oh God, torpedoes. Where these come from?
Oh, Rob left.
No.
Commander, stay on course and protect the commander.
Is there something I said?
Everything you said.
Okay, good. At least I didn't lose my touch.
One minute of commercials. Yeah, 30 seconds now. Thank you for doing that. Well, you can appreciate you.
All right, good luck, guys. You're on your own.
Why are we on our own?
Because I have no HP.
Well, you got this wonderful button called a 9 button.
Yeah, I'm out of
And
that
you just
too.
get magic heals. Magic heals. It's magic.
Magic.
Need to find
Somehow I have 18 fires, but I've shot nothing but AP.
Damn, you didn't even take any of the extra heal options. Wow.
What heal
I'm totally
options?
judging you right now, Puddin'. Totally judging you.
What are you talking about?
You didn't take emergency repair expert, which gives you an extra heal, or improve repair party readiness, which gives you another one. Once you get to what, 1.8 million potential? What's your
Yeah, I'll
potential
be
damage,
fine.
Puddin'? What's your potential?
2.1?
Yeah, see, you'd have it right now.
No, just 2.1.
You're funny.
Yeah,
Shut
but then
down
what
the
would I have to
plane.
give up for that?
Look at that, guys. My anti-air did something.
Did you
You
shoot
give up
down
for
that
that?
balloon?
When do you give up for that? I don't know. Oh, you have to give up basic survivability and probably concealment.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not giving up concealment. That's never gonna happen.
Okay. Okay, fair. Your choice.
Basics, maybe?
Forces advancing from the designated area.
Here we go. Engine booster, activate.
Weapons have been restored.
Then again, I really don't play this ship in randoms.
Support.
She's a beast in ranked. I mean, absolutely stupid broken. Of a beast in ranked.
Good ship.
Valparaiso.
What is it? I've never seen that ship before.
Pan American
Well,
battleship
maybe-
of epicness.
Played warships more often.
Right?
You see, I could, but I'm busy, so nah.
Nah, he says. Nah.
Neat.
What are you crying about the Duncan needing heals for? It looks fine.
He's fine now.
Or did he magically heal up that far?
Yes, because we all used our 9s. That's why. Speaking of which, I got one more. Look at that convenience. Muchos I gap in the torpedoes. Rip. I think this game we should win without too much more of a problem, huh? Did I get another fire on him on the bow?
Damn,
I'm hitting him on the bow.
I ain't
Is it good?
I didn't angle properly.
Review, son.
Dumb.
Akizuki variant with European narrow spread to, and yeah, that would help. That would certainly help. Wargaming sooner than Thursday Wargaming stream? Should be, yes. So, Georgie, hello, by the way. There's typically a Wargaming stream on, I think, Tuesdays. There should be one on Wednesday, the North American stream. Starts at 5 p.m., so it's about this time. Yeah, about this time on Wednesday is the NA stream. You should be able to tune in for that, at least. And then Thursday as well, but you were asking sooner than Thursday, yeah. Trying to get your drops, I'm guessing. This is true, you can also do a non-native language stream. It's what I typically do as well if I'm missing out, I'm missing my, progress. Hey, there's the kill. Hello, Warspite. Purposely ignoring the Warspite so I can try to farm more damage on the other Warspite. This is the way. Hey! Bokako? Sorry, Lord Jackal just gifted a sub to Bokako. Look at that. You've navigated a gift sub into our fleet, steering support through the treacherous waters of Twitch. Your generosity is winning our sails. Here's to smooth sailing and epic battles. Let's go. Thank you. Get in the giveaway, my man. You did not catch them this weekend, and you want the drop. Okay. So you're working on the community tokens. I gotcha. Yeah. So tomorrow, Wednesday and Tuesday are probably your best chances. You can try on Monday as well. It might work, might not. Oh wait, I can buy the Kitakaze now. Let's go.
Yay.
Yay! We grinding, boys. We grinding. Got room for one more if anybody else wants in. Oh, I need to do the draw, right?
Yes, do your drawing.
3PO, are you good if I do the draw now? Last chance, guys. Exclamation point ticket to get in the draw. Next stream is Thursday? Really? Weird. They should be streaming on Wednesday at least. You are ready. Okay. Tank Buster, get in here. Let's go. All right, last chance to enter the giveaway, guys. This is for 1,000 doubloons, if I remember right, 23PO. You just need to be typing exclamation point ticket. And then 23PO will get it resolved. G3PO was like, I want to win my own giveaway. I see you. What I'll do is I'll get the game started, then we'll do the draw, okay? Here we go. Bam. Vako, what you gonna pick? Actually, I need to go to my exterior. What is the most obnoxious? What would you guys say is the most obnoxious of the destruction effects?
Fireworks.
Fireworks?
Yeah, fireworks.
Yeah, the fireworks is my favorite one to use on the ships that people hate.
Okay. How do I so many buffs, Georgie? Because I love this game way too much. I've been playing since closed alpha testing.
The new raid ones are awesome.
Festive Fireworks, is that the one? Right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna link the Festive Fireworks to the Kitakaze, because I play the Kitakaze so damn much. Tank Buster with the blue hair. Let's go.
I have it on Utrecht and Gunlu. It's and Tromp on all three of those ships because of the airstrikes.
Why does it say that the giveaway is limited to subscribers only? Hold on a second.
Because
what
you
the hell
said it uploaded to that. You said that at the start when you made it.
Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna refund it. We're gonna start it over then. No. It should not be subscribers only. It was. Oh, I see the button. I'm so sorry. Give me a second, 23PO. 1,000 doubloons, courtesy. 23PO. That's stupid. I'm sorry. It's a checkbox. I didn't see. I thought it was subscriber luck, and that was not the case. All right, here. All right, new giveaway is up, guys. Sorry about that. Hey, there you go. Mohican's got the giveaway. The other prize. Let's go. And about the whiskey. Yes, the whiskey. Cheers, dude. All right, guys. Exclamation point ticket. You got about 3 minutes. Not even. Because I'm gonna literally just yeet the giveaway draw in a moment here. Okay? Cheers, good man. You too, man. You too. All right, Chithrippio, are you ready? Are you okay if I do the draw now? Right Hand of Doom. Love the name. Yes, you are ready. All right. Here you go. 12 entrants in the past minute. Here we go. Closing the giveaway. Drawing a winner. And it is Tankbuster. Tankbuster wins. Kiwi Spuds and Rogue. Sorry. There's Tankbuster. Okay, so 2-3PO should be getting in contact with you to get the code figured out. Yeah? Get it all sorted. Thank you to by the way, 2-3PO for doing that. That was really nice of you. Here's a shout out for 2-3PO. Make sure you go follow him. He does World of Tanks predominantly. Now he said he's gonna. Do you want me to share what you whispered to me, 2-3PO?
Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Thanks for the congrats. There you go. Ah, you need to unlock your whispers, I guess, apparently. In his brand new blue hair. How do you do that? I don't know. No clue.
You have to go to your settings.
Alternately, I think Tankbuster is in my Discord, 2-3PO. If that's the case, you could get the prize to him that way, I think, right? Communicate with him that way.
It's a privacy setting in your Twitch settings.
Uh-huh. Lots of enemies over here. Wow. You wanted Hellboy, but 1,500 people beat you to it. Hellboy 1501 didn't sound good to you. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I still like the name Right Hand of Doom. It's a fun name. Ah, good old Kitakaze. My babe.
Machine gunner.
Pretty much. With Yamamoto in it as well. Damn, Raining Recon being a little on the aggressive side there. Yep, use your 9s, y'all. Alrighty then. Monahan time.
Get out of there, Rain.
Oh, he's smoking. Neat. Meanwhile, Puddin is doing his thing in the Valpo.
What, just ignoring everything and shooting?
Pretty much, yes.
I mean, that
It makes the Valpo so great. Such a fun ship.
What makes that ship good?
Great secondaries, and then it also has this really crazy funny button.
Oh, the one that I literally just used. And oh, look, it's literally just filled up again.
Completely refills his consumables, so he can just keep on healing. So Tankbuster's in this game right now.
Put that on real quick.
2-3PO, Tankbuster's in this game right now, and he's got the same name. Yeah, Bokrako, wasn't that really nice of Lord Jackal? He did a gifted sub. Look at that. Really nice of him. All right. It's a party indeed, Bokako.
Love being able to put out single fires.
It's so nice, right? I get on fire, I just don't even use my brain. I just hit the R key. Wanted to get him in the giveaway. Any chance? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Lord Jackal. I don't know why I made it subscribers only. It wasn't the plan by any means. Back to lurk you go. Okay, fair enough. Wang Meh over there. You got a gift, no harm passing out. Oh, thank you. That was really nice of you, dude. That was really nice.
Stupid motorboats.
Yeah, you can also just whisper to 3PO Tank Buster. That's true. Ah, good old Kitakaze. Hey, whoa, you made it 2,500? Damn. That's a good deal, 2-3PO. That's nice of you. Hey, there's the fireworks. Yeah, I figure I'll play the Kitakaze a lot in ranked, so I wanted the most obnoxious of the death effects, so that, you know, people who died get to deal with that. Because that's, you know, me. Ah, there you go. Count settings should be under privacy tab. I like how you guys are helping each other out. Thank you, by the way. I guess I could drop some torpedoes. Oof. Hey, fireworks, everyone, let's go. Alrighty then, moving on. That's right, Duckman. Somebody got loot, and it wasn't you. How do you feel about this? So this surveillance station should be ready soon. Yeah. Bam. Unleash hate. Jesus. Someone else is ready. Hmm. Ah, this scotch is so great. Super Chimpy, thank you again for the donation. So we can get some awesome scotch for the tournament. Really nice, man. Really nice. Duncan continues to move. That's a good thing. go. Fireworks.
Wow, that was a perfect Orion-sized gap.
Mm-hmm. Happens a lot in this mode.
But then you got the who on?
Oh, I'm sure he does, yeah. Where'd those torps come from? Oh, you're in the car, Johan. I hate that boat so much.
I love this boat.
Oh, Johan is the best DD in the game.
Right? Seriously. Seriously.
The amount of times that I've done area of denial on the flank in this ship in the past is hilarious.
Hey, Carl.
You do
Thank
aerial
you.
denial.
Welcome on in, by the way. You love the vibes. Game looks six. Yeah, so this is World of Warships. And of course, I say that right as a commercial break starts. Go figure. All right, we gotta wait for Duncan to catch up. Hey, go away with your ASW. I don't care about this. Go away. Works. $30 left in the stream.
Wait, could use some more 9 heal love.
Designated area. Prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Do I do more scotch? I don't think I need to. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, of course, the others spawn all over there.
Yeah, heading back that way.
Rip to put the Mutsu torpedoes. But I'm surprised you're not like in them already, based off last game.
I'm out of heals.
Aw, poor thing.
40 seconds for my last 9 heal.
Oh, I should probably use that. There you go. Welcome everybody from the commercial break. Torpedo Elamutsu, let's go.
Oh no, fire, let me put that single fire out real quick.
Yes, because you have the funny button. Alright, here we go. What's the brand of whiskey? Give me a minute. I'll put it up there. Okay, Carl Eric. I hope you heard me, by the way. I don't know if you're, if you've never played World of Warships before, I did put the affiliate link in chat. That does get me something, but more importantly, it gets you something too. So you can always use that to download and install the game if you want to try it yourself. Don't feel like you need to do it though. If you're not interested and just want to hang out, that's perfectly fine too. Hey, got the kill. Fireworks, everyone. Let's go.
Oh, I can't believe you're being toxic to the bots.
I love being toxic to the bots. They deserve all of it. Figured rating was going to torpedo the Sharn. I'm surprised he used all of the torpedoes instead of just keeping a few, but whatever.
I'm still waiting to learn how you aerial deny in a car.
Said area of denial.
I mean, you just lug check your torpedoes and prevent the enemy from getting there.
Well, I thought he said aerial, not the area.
See. There we go. All right, Tank Buster. Hopefully, we can get you your code situation set up. Get you your doubloons.
I mean, all he needs is his in-game information.
Right.
Like, he can literally just put that in chat.
All right. Vaco, last chance to say something if you're here.
Oh, son of a...
He's in
I don't
AFK.
think he is.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna remove Vaco from the div, and we're gonna bring in emote. Raining, thank you. Good to play with you again. Did you finish your Neptune grind, I'm guessing? Pretty sweet if so. Chat, we got about probably 2 more games in us. We'll figure it out. Probably 2 more. Cheers, everyone. Who else left?
I did, I gotta go.
Okay. Not using your valuable boosters? Okay. Thanks for jumping in, Puddin'.
Hey, you guys all have a good day.
You might need to
Yeah.
jump out. You too. Gotta figure out this code thing. So it should be giving you a gift. I think 23PO got you a gift. For the doubloons. I think that's how it worked. So I would say check the email that you've got tied to your Wargaming account. It should say something like you've received a gift. All right, I gotta. So we got Week of Warriors Hydrate, and Shice Hydrate as well. Will do things normally pop up in game. It shouldn't pop. I don't know if it'll pop on. I think you have to. Do you guys know? Once upon a time, I think you had to like accept the gift, and then it would show up in your game.
Yeah, you have to accept the gift in order to get a gift in.
So check the email that you got associated with your Wargaming account. That's probably the easiest thing to do, Tank Buster. Ah, Duckman is queuing the outro. I see what you're doing there. I see you. Iowa. You're welcome.
If you go to the website and then the premium shop, it should also show up there. If you are logged in on the premium shop.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if somebody wants to come on my stream and give something away, I'm happy to do it. But I don't really know how it works. Sorry. All right, let's go. Iwami's a good choice for this mode, right? All the secondaries and the torps and stuff.
Yeah, she can work in this one, but she is not the best.
Okay.
Los Andes is actually quite good in this one.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You have an email. Perfect. Let's go, Tank Buster. Engine boosto. Go. Gangsta's Paradise, man. That brings me back. How my temps looking? My GPU temp 49.5 is the hottest. That's really good. Receive the gift, go to the My Gifts page in the Wargaming Premium Shop. Okay, go for it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
An enemy aircraft
Do it.
carrier has entered
Do
the
it.
combat zone.
Do it.
Eliminate it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's like the Emperor, right? Do it.
Yes, do it. Kill him.
Do it. Says Rogue Pope. Let's go. Alright, I got a Mutsu and a Mutsu. And we got an Issei over here. Oh, Luftwaffe. Okay.
I haven't seen the Issei actually launch its airplanes.
Oh yeah, she's in this mode. Quite a bit actually. Can we freeze? What does that mean? LOD explosion. What does that mean, Mohicans? I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a grass upland in this match. Great. And he's targeting me, you ass. Oh. Have some fireworks, yatch. The loud exploding. Oh. Is that a thing? I was unaware that that was actually a thing. Smoke has been dropped. 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna yeet some torpedoes. I hit nothing with them, but oh look, fireworks.
Yeah, that's from me. Or no, that's from you. I have the exact same.
It is from me, yes.
What's this?
Yeah, I asked chat for the most toxic. Whoops. The most toxic death effects, and they said fireworks. So I put that on my Kitsakaze because I typically play it in ranked, so I want the most toxic effect possible in ranked, you know? Yeah, I know, Duckman.
Yeah,
I know.
It's the exact same effect on the Iowa.
Like, Duckman, I think with you being a fellow wiki editor, like, you appreciate the idea behind trying to make it easier for players to understand if something is, you know, like the relative rarity of something. But at the same time, I feel like Wargaming kind of missed it because they make it look like it's a gacha game. No sound in hotspot. Huh.
I cannot charge my funny button.
What are you in? Oh.
No.
Really? Nobody's shooting at you? Weird.
And I can't hit anything because everything I shoot at dies as soon as I pull the trigger.
No revealing.
Right. And this is true, Mohicans. Yes, when you hear the volcano erupt, you should be able to hear it from a long distance. I figured you said miles. I guess it doesn't work that way anymore. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. They're misinterpreting it. And so what's happening is you got people that are saying Wargaming is going full gacha because of it. Which, let's be real, isn't exactly unfair with the way that they've been doing some of their giveaways lately. It really does feel very much gacha-esque. I just feel like Wargaming could use to do better on this front. We talked about that before, though. Talked about that before. Their game, ultimately. It's up to you if you want to support it or not. Me, I want to support it because I like the game. I enjoy the game. I'm streaming it still. Is today Sunday? Today's Sunday, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So what that means, y'all, is tomorrow is Manor Lords Monday. Manor Lords Monday. I'm excited because we are currently working through hard mode or challenging difficulty on Manor Lords. If you guys have played that game or familiar with it, check it out. It should be fun. You're okay with the game. I'm like, what you really like is us. That's right, Duck. I like you guys. Absolutely. But yeah, Mandalorian's Monday should be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that. We got our first family in May, which is awesome. Actually, I think I can do it quicker, but I don't want to restart again. I want to finish the challenging difficulty, and then maybe I can reload the autosave and just see if I can make it work. But we'll see. That depends on timing. Hopefully, there's a new patch coming soon. .tm for Mandalorians as well. We'll see. Ouch! Screw you, Mutsu. Have a torpedo, Mutsu. You deserve it. Gadonk. Alright, Mysore. But yeah, Mandalorian is a lot of fun. For those guys who don't know, it's a medieval city builder. Great graphics. And it's an early access game, but it really doesn't feel like it's an early access game. It feels like it's more of a released game, frankly, the way that they put it together. Nice job there.
Let's see.
Good old secondaries.
Yep. And fireworks. Ooh, hey, look!
Of course,
a carrier.
A carrier.
It disappeared. Zap them sad.
Aww.
The carrier.
Don't be sad.
Disappeared.
You play this for fun and competition. Mandalorian's relaxing. Yes. Yes, exactly. And it's extremely relaxing. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. Really am. I always look forward to my Mandalorian streams. I really do.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
How wonderful. Oh, they're too close. No.
Whoops. Mellow Yellow, good choice. Good song choice.
There we go.
Quite right.
Oh, this up my secondaries on the war spike. Crank it over, boys.
Right? Alright, let's get this Graf Zeppelin. Maybe you guys got it.
Shots out. Not sure if ever it's going to connect. Yeah, it will.
Is he reversing? Bastard's reversing.
Yeah, he's reversing.
Robert says,
going
recently just
out.
returned to WoW's great way to blow off steam. Invested a couple of the ships of the Azure Lane. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Robert, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nothing wrong with that at all. Azure Lane's fine. I'm not a huge weeb, although I am a big fan of Arpeggio Blue Steel. I actually have some of the books behind me over there, as well as a few of the models.
Weeb.
Thank you.
Weeb.
I'm proud to be it. I don't care. Arpeggio is a great show. You got Hornet, Kexarge, and the Bismarck from Azure Lane. Okay. Nice.
I watched it when it first came out on Netflix back when I was like 13, I think. I forgot when it actually came out. But yeah, I watched it. I was so confused on the whole plot. I just watched it.
Because there's girls.
Yeah, totally.
No, it's a great show. I really do like how they did it. It's to me, it's more fun than like Contact Collection and stuff. And I don't know much about Azure Lane and how like. And then there's also what, High School Fleet, HSF, right?
Something like that. I don't know.
Hornets rough. They'll probably heal or smoke. Wolf. Hornet's been a tough one, as it's been forever since you actually ran carriers. Ah.
Fast parts.
I see it, thank you. I got a DCP, the engine brake to dodge it. I'm okay with it though. 175,000 damage, let's go. But yeah, if they were to pick an Azure Lane carrier, Hornet's not a bad choice, frankly. Very fun choice. Rip Repulse. Goodbye, son. Have some fireworks. Good thing I've got Adrenaline Rush, huh? Bros live in Middle East. Nope, I'm in Chicago. Are you Middle East there, Barris? Over on YouTube? Bots don't seem to turbulence. No, they don't, Tango, so that's correct. Did you get everything settled? Did you get your doubloons? You gonna join us next game? Oh. Damn. There goes Toulon. I was... Yes, he says. Okay. Send me a message so I can get you in, Tank Buster. It'll be the last, probably the last game of the stream. But, yeah, I want to bring you back in. Let's go. And congratulations on your win, by the way. That's really nice of you, 3PO. Yeah, I thought so too, but he gave you 2,500. Really nice of him, huh? He's a veteran himself. He does use streaming to, I believe he does use streaming as a source of income, so at the very least, you should definitely follow him, and then make sure that you lurk when he's streaming, right? So he gets ad revenue off of you and stuff. Very important. Very important. Commercial break in progress. Yeah, I'll shout him out again. Just give me a moment. Want to get this this battle done. Ah, hey, Ross Toppin 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, come on. Really? I'm just about to fire off my torpedoes and they go bad? Thanks, game! You love how the bot said using WoW as a stress reliever? Really? Did it say that? That's hilarious. That is hilarious if so. Victory! Let's go. This game raises your stress sometimes. It can. It really depends on how you use it, how you play it. Shout out to 3PO. There you go. He's I think he said he was gonna go live after he did the giveaway. So he might be live right now. I don't know. Come on in, Tank Buster. You are keeping me busy today. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. You don't use the game as stress relief? I generally do, but there are times where it's stressful for me, especially when I'm playing ranked. And I ran into a real butthole the other day, and I normally would have just left it, but dinner was coming and I'm like, I can't get into the game, so I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you why you are a shithead. So I did. Then I passed the replay on to Wargaming because I'm like, guys, here's a shithead for you to deal with. I'll see what happens. I don't know. Alright, I know what you gonna take. Ooh, Little Sandies. Let's go.
Ooh.
Go. Let's do it.
With a fresh 6-point captain, because the captain I want to put on her is on Libertad.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm finding myself putting a lot more captains on my tier 9 boats instead of tier 10s, simply because I play a lot of ranked battles, and it's nice to be able to use those captains in the tier 9 instead of the tier 10.
And the tier 9 boats earns more than the tier 10s.
Well, that too, if you're playing random, sure. So, like, I put Lisboa on Los Andes at tier 9, and then I got Valparaiso, and I'm like, geez, why am I even bothering with Los Andes? So, there you go. Alright guys, this will be the most likely last game of the stream. You turned someone into wargaming before. They
don't tell you anything.
Oh, yes, they won't. That's correct.
Because they have strict privacy rules.
Correct.
They will tell you that they will deal with it, but they will not tell you what they did. What I normally do when I want to report somebody, I put them on my
blacklist or
block list in game, so I can see what, so I can look them up after they have told me they've dealt with the ticket.
Right, right, and you can find out like, are they? The easiest way to tell is, are they playing any more games? If they're not, then they've been banned from the game for a certain amount of time. Mohican, good night. Thank you for doing some tunes for us, playing DJ for a bit. And Big O, appreciate you, man. We hung out with you for a bit, but you weren't here. So eventually you went into the AFK land. Thank you again for the sub, by the way, Mohican. That was really nice of you, man. Very nice of you. You passed out? Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. That's important. There's our outro music that Duckman had queued up. Let's go. Issei should have DCP'd that fire. Let's get back on the Issei then. We had a really good stream today, though. Whole bunch of gifted subs, again, thanks to Gravity. Very nice of him. And then we also had a very fun stream with the Enterprise I tournament. More fun than I expected, frankly. I think more fun than most people expected. That was really cool. I've been chilling with you guys. You guys have been around 80 to 100 viewers for the longest time. We're now at 63. Europe is getting tired, going to sleep. No problemo. I get you. I get you. All right. Shots on the Warspite. DCP'd. Should get him on fire again soon. .tm. There it is, right there. We're gonna walk the fires back, see if we can get him on more fires. He's on at least 3 fires at this point, so it's just a weird... Ah, there we go. We got a butt fire on him. We're gonna switch to AP to try to pen the superstructure for the maximum damage. Whatevs. Back to AHE for the Orion 44. But yeah, guys, remember, tomorrow will be Men or Lords. Friday will be our next replay analysis stream. We got a couple of sub-replays as well as the JJ from Who Jam. Who's to cover my replay, see what happens there. And then Saturday, Sunday will be the, hopefully, the King of the Sea Trident Trials tournament. Should be interesting seeing what this this new tournament does. Yeah. Hopefully you guys can make it for that. And after this coming weekend, it's going to be Team League, which is going to be another tournament. Yeah, Wargaming loves them tournaments at the same time, apparently. Should do is I should turn off my AC unit, because I don't really need that anymore.
All shells connected on the Warspite.
Nice.
I love it.
What are you in again? Iowa. Ah, there you go. Yeah.
My beloved.
You're beloved. I have a good
I
book.
have the New Jersey. I have the New Jersey skin on it.
We saw a Wisconsin game in the tournament today. Awesome. So cool watching somebody take Wisconsin out.
Oh, the Wisconsin, like, used well, it's a monster. Like,
absolutely.
Is devastating.
Absolutely.
Funny button, that's awesome.
It's a shame that it does. It's a shame that there's no forts for it to shoot at, though.
Y'all use your 9s if you can. We've been asked by the Schroeder to use our 9s.
I also need it. Pretty badly.
You need your 9 as well. There you go. Enjoy, sir. Fireworks on the Molotov. Let's go. Somebody should tell the Schroeder to heal. He's asking for 9s, but he's not using the heal himself. Feels kind of weird.
I think he's healing now.
Yes, he is. Damn.
Yeah, old shell's connected on that one as well.
Yeah. I'm sure they did. There you go. How's things been going for you, man? Doing alright? Just Sunday. All these destroyers that I get to play with. I'm so lucky. Alright, no, me. Have some AP. There you go, AP. Let's go. Two? Oh. Double fireworks. Thank you. Welcome to my stream.
You must be new here.
You must be new here. Almost had another 8-kill match. Okay, cool.
Come on, Isla, you can do this. No, you can't. Damn it.
Pulled pork ciabatta with cabbage is so good. Nice. Would have been in Shinano, but you forgot Commissar's Torps. Ooh, what? Ouch. The hybrid.
Oh yeah, I was like Commissar. What the?
Yeah, I was thinking for a second. Like, what is that? My watch wants me to hydrate.
It has 340 millimeter cannons, from what I remember, or something.
I thought it was 305s. I don't remember. It's the Soviet cruiser, so it's probably like, 520s.
Probably.
690s.
You okay up
1
there
million.
with the Mutsu?
Who's that? That's M-Node.
M-Node, you okay up there?
I mean, I guess.
Well, we can help you out with 9s. There you go. Have a 9. I think it's funny that I've already ground through my Akizuki and almost all of my Kitakaze in this mode, hanging out with you guys on stream. Cochrane, and you're enjoying life. Nice. Which one's the Almirante Cochrane? Is that tier 6?
Yes.
I thought. The real highlight is 8, Ouija, because that's when you get the radar.
Ignacio Allende, I think that's right.
Yep, Allende, you're correct. Nope, you're right.
Oh, jeez, my memories.
Dark Matter TV show from 2015, actress that is Ricky. Nope, I have not heard of it. Gonna branch. Yeah, you should. You should absolutely. Iparanga is ridiculous. That's true. The tier 9 has all 360-degree turrets. Makes you very comfortable, doesn't it? Yeah, I figured you were talking about the cruisers.
What's it?
San Martin.
San Martin is the tier 10.
I remember having fun in that ship.
Oh, emote survived. Yay.
I did. Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
But you're putting your pants to the laundry after this battle, huh?
Mm-hmm. They're 240s. Okay. Thanks, Big O.
I mean, it would have been helpful to, you know, have, like, the 5th heal and, you know, other goodies, but, you know, whatever. 6-point captain.
Ah. Yeah, you'll get her there. Hey, fireworks. Pew, 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 pew. The nice thing about fireworks is it gives you something to look at for a while, right? You're
and
bored.
you get to go, ooh,
Yes. Exactly. Exactly.
Wow, our Duncan took no damage.
Yes. Yes. Got a problem?
Yes. No, I'm just saying, it's good.
Last, you need a 9 heal?
I'll be okay. Probably might as well use it because we'll need it in a little bit anyway. Alright, we got stuff in the corner. I'm guessing there's stuff here too.
Stuff over in this corner too. I'm spotted.
Cool.
Okay, I'll head towards the western corner.
Alright, sounds good. And yes, Cthulhu, I am on the Kitakaze now. More impressive than Mushroom Claw, okay. Don't know what that means, but okie dokie. Smoky.
Damn.
Just about into torpedo range. Ah, destruction effect. World spawn! Dude, we're just fixing to end. Oh, thank you for the raid, guys. World spawn, enjoy, boss. Hey, dude, thank you very much. We're gonna yeet out a code as a way to celebrate. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, World Spawn, for the raid. Those of you that just came in, I'm Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. You just saw my former cat, Stevie, and crew reading you guys and saying, hey, feed me, feed us. So go ahead and feed them. Toss a follow this way and type something in chat. That's all you gotta do. We're gonna celebrate the raid from World Spawn. Thank you very much, dude. How'd the stream go? I'm sure it went well. Once you used to ask yourself how quickly a grind could be completed, you found out a few weeks ago. Adatara, course of a single stream. Damn. Went great. Awesome. You guys don't know World Spawn, check him out. He's a competitive player for World of Warships on the EU server. He likes to raid me for God knows why. And he's a really cool dude. From Tunisia. I'm assuming Tunis, because that's what everybody's from Tunis and Tunisia. That sounds awesome, and hopefully someday I can meet you. The user 9s, by the way, if you guys got it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm a geography nut. I love learning about places and people, all that good stuff. Raid, run away. You run away, Duckman. I'm gonna hang out right here. So yep, giveaway in progress, guys. All you have to do is be a follower of the stream, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or just came in on the raid just now, make sure that you are following the channel, and then type something in chat. That's all you got to do. I don't even see what we're giving away, but it's all good. Most people are grateful is on the EU server, so you never run into him. Yes. These good people.
I die with honor.
There you go. There you go. Yes, I'm gonna go visit the wife. You got it. You got it. He is the WoW teacher from Tunisia. Does a great job. Oh my god, it's doing two. The stupid bot. Stupid bot. All right, we got a CC container and possibly a Dynamo container as well, guys. I came in second place in the Kizakaze. Let's go.
Oh, number one. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, right? Seriously. Y'all, thank you guys for divvying, though. I do need to go because it's my anniversary, my 17th anniversary with my wife.
Hey,
So I should
congrats.
probably go spend some time with her. What's up, Scope? How's it going? Hello. We are well along on our regrind to the Hargumo again. Yeah, 17th. I know, right? Good going. Appreciate you, man. So, guys, again, thank you guys for tuning in. We have a commercial break that's about to start. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun today. Hope you guys enjoyed the tournament and all the good stuff. And then tomorrow night, Manor Lords. Been married longer than you have. Thank you, Cthulhu. Yeah. Manor Lords tomorrow night. It's going to be challenging difficulty. Manor Lords should be a lot of fun. Hope you guys can tune in. Friday will be the next World of Warships stream. We'll be doing replay analysis and then live play. And then Saturday and Sunday will be the new World of Warships COTS King of the Sea Trident Trials. And then after that will be the Team League tournament. If you had all three marriages together, then you got me beat. Well, there you go, AALG. Great to meet you, by the way. Thanks for joining us.
So, Zath, here's something to think
Friday's
about.
the last day of the patch.
Wonder,
oh, okay. Yes.
I wonder how many of your viewers were not alive when you got married.
2008? Hopefully not that many. Most of my viewers are of the older ilk. But we'll find out. I don't know. Sign off in chat if you are, I guess, under 17 then, and if that's the case. Guys, you're going to see some links popping up. You can support me in chat by just clicking those links and helping me out there if you want. Appreciate you guys. That's when you bought your first house. There you go. And Big O just graduated high school. All right, we're going to see some names up in chat. People who subbed and all that. WoWs is played by... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Median age, I think, like 46 or something. Look at all of our subscribers, y'all. Again, big thank you to Gravity for the 55 gifted subs. Jackal gifted a sub as well. Mohican subbed. Dizank subbed. Sergeant Sully subbed. Ravender gave out some subs, some gifted subs. Ouija also cheered some bits. Lord Jackal cheered some bits. I mean, outstanding support, you guys. Outstanding support. I don't know what I could say about that. Other than thank you guys. Because of the commercial break, YouTube Rumble Kick, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. Twitch, stay tuned. We'll do a special goodnight in a moment. Oh, who should I raid, by the way? Put it in chat. Who should I raid? YouTube Rumble Kick, thank you for tuning in. Who do we meet over on YouTube tonight? Today? General Ben, Seabear, and BIA, of course. And then Barris Wayne. Barris Wayne and Crossout Lover. We met over on YouTube Vertical. And Quitaibo? Quichibo? Something like that. New streamers. If you see somebody specific, World Spawn, let me know. Always, 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 they deserve the love. Yep, I'm going to put my rerun channel up there as a possibility for raid target. Who else? Who else is out there? Doesn't matter what they are streaming right now. I don't care if it's somebody that you know is live that you like. By all means, put it out there. Sea Donkey, Farrah Fox. Farrah Fox is good people too, by the way. Nacho Supreme or High Fire. Okay. Nacho Supreme. They're back. They're back 47. Okay. That will be the 5th and final. You're going to have 3 minutes to vote. Everybody gets 1 vote, and then it's Chicago-style voting, so you can also, of course, use channel points to get an additional vote, okay? Tell me who you want me to go to. In the meantime, who's offline there? Sea Donkey? No?
Excuse me.
Anyway, guys, you'll see a link in chat for my rerun channel. It's a way to support me off of stream. 3PO. Oh, he's offline? Weird. I thought he was going live. You can support me by clicking that link there. We do drops, runs 24/7. Basically, you're helping me with ad revenue, and I do giveaways twice per day, and your chances of winning are really good. I mean, like last night we had 4 people enter. We need 5 to win. So think about that for a second. If we had a 5th person, 20% chance of winning. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So check out the rerun channel if you haven't already done so. Other ways that you can support me, of course, Patreon. Patreon's a big one because the revenue split is much better in favor of creators like myself on Patreon, okay? So basically I get like 90% revenue share versus Twitch is 50-50. Jervis replay. It's up to you, Big O. It's up to you. If it's a sub replay, please make sure that I know of that because I'm going to have to go through and figure it out. Hujam did his Vijay. Rob, I know, has a sub replay, and I don't know if there's somebody else on top of that, okay? So please just make sure you let me know if that's the case. Okay? Here's a link for Fabletics. All you got to do is click the link, and that's it. That's Fabletics Men Clothing. They sponsor me. The polo I wore today is Fabletics. I got new clothes coming this Monday tomorrow. Maybe I'll show it to you guys on Friday, huh? And then, of course, my charity. There's my charity link there for Stack Up supporting veterans' mental health through gaming in the U.S. as well as the rest of the world. Very important, mental health. Very important. Got about 20 seconds left in the vote. Der Bach is in 2nd place with Nacho Supreme in 1st. Use your channel points if you want to guide the raid. I have no idea who Nacho Supreme is. You guys know? Nacho Supreme. Nacho Supreme is offline. Okay, don't vote for Nacho Supreme. He's offline. All right, Big O, no problem. Oh, Night Studio, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. All right, so Nacho Supreme won. NBA, I'm so sorry. Nacho is not live. Oh, is it 2 E's? Okay, 2 E's. Nacho Supreme with 2 E's. Okay, let me take a look. I want to make sure I really want to make sure I'm sending you guys to the right channel. Can you guys put the full name in chat, please? Is it 3? 3s? Ah, I see. With 13 viewers, World of Warships, right? Got it. Okay. Thank you, AALG. All right, guys. So we're going to do a raid over to Nacho Supreme. I'm going to put a special raid message into chat. You guys can copy and paste that and spam it when you go on over to Nacho Supreme's page. Is it 4? Put the music up with the sound for a second. Toss a follow his way. See if he pays attention to us. Can you guys hear it? You guys can't hear it? Weird. Oh, I see. Because I didn't load up Google Chrome with words on stream. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully now you can hear Google Chrome. Small crew, thank you for tuning in. Thank you guys all. This was a lot of fun today. We had a great after party. Appreciate you guys. And really appreciate the kind words for our anniversary. Thank you, Rogue. Congratulations on your gifted sub, by the way. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. We got a few seconds left, guys. Smile Crow won the Dynamo containers. Let's go, Smile Crow. Congratulations. And thank you again, WorldSpawn, for the raid, huh? All right, here we go. All right, raid has gone through. YouTube